we're starting the thing. We're going.
Alright.
Dear God,
Just
that is
don't swear
terrifying.
for a little bit, and we'll be fine.
I love it.
What is like?
Something's terrifying.
Oh my
What?
goodness.
I changed my profile picture. You asked for it.
What the your
Oh,
robot
right.
self?
I need to look at what
Roblox?
random.
Huh? What? Roblox?
Playing Roblox?
What the hell? What are we talking about?
I don't even know anymore.
I feel like everybody's talking about something.
Yo,
different.
anyone play Roblox Crash Simulator? It's actually good.
No.
So anyway, we're
Oh,
playing the
God.
good old Animal Hand. This is a survival stream. Did I not post? It was no, I posted it was animal handling. What do you mean?
This isn't
No.
survival stream.
Hold on, checking the alert message because it says survival stream, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay.
You fool.
Like it's been that long
What happened?
since I've done animal handling. I literally had the wrong alert message go out. Let's not worry about little details.
You fool.
Anyway, yeah, we it's been ages. It's been like since the very end of 2024, eons ago.
It's
Yeah.
been
The
a
The world
whole
was such a
year.
different place back then, but here we are
The
now.
world was
My world certainly
objectively
was.
better.
Objectively, yes. Let's not go into details now, though. It's not even funny talking about that stuff anymore.
You want me to crash out? I can crash out right here, right now.
Don't. It's not. It's generally got to the point. It's not even like funny to talk about. It's generally just depressing.
There.
We thought we couldn't hit any,
There.
any lower, and then we hit even lower. Anyway,
I'm about to.
happier
Look, I'm
things.
gonna have fun playing D&D.
D&D.
I'm just gonna.
Everyone
just
leveled up at the
vanish
end of last session. You did
into a
it.
new world.
He's got to level 11.
Level 11.
Which,
Canis,
yeah.
Change all your cantrips if you have special ones.
Level 11.
Some people became
Level
absolute monsters because of this.
I'm
Ooh.
just gonna keep
Nuggle
all
mostly.
of my
Yeah.
cantrips.
Arcanus became a monster.
I don't think I got that good of a health roll, right? Yeah, I didn't.
I
did you roll?
think you're actually now the third highest health in the party. You've been demoted from second to third.
They,
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, demon passed you.
Oh my
You
god.
got ahead of you again.
Oh my
He's
god.
pulling
Well,
back.
I guess I'll be playing in the back since now I have magic.
And you know what, guys? Now that I'm a paladin, I'm going to the
Oh.
front.
Oh, is that how
You're
it
the
works?
healer. You have one more. You have literally one more HP than the rogue.
Oh my God! Yo, what's your HP, Aaron?
87.
Oh my goodness. Oof. Oh
My,
jeez.
my
Oh,
HP
okay.
is fine.
It's
For a
fine
rogue?
so long as you play your role and that's not up front.
Yeah, I know it's
fighting.
fine. Yeah, as long as you play your role, not in the front.
But I got these melee weapons.
I have an effective AC of 26 when I want to, so like,
Did you pick up the shield spell? Wait, what?
yeah, I've
Yeah,
had
he-
the shield
he's had
spell
it.
he's
Oh
the
yeah,
for a
you're
while.
part sorcerer.
Bro. Yeah.
Correct.
You completely
Oh,
forgot about
yeah.
that sorcerer in
Damn.
there.
Oh yeah,
huh?
you're a triple multi-class.
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's a
paladin,
fucking
cleric,
freak.
sorcerer?
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's a freak of nature. That's what he is.
I forgot he
Uh-huh.
had shield because normally he's spamming silvery barbs. So I forgot about it. Oh dear.
Look, he's gonna hit it, pop out with the divine smite. This fucking.
Not that I can
yeah.
use either at the moment because my ass has no reactions.
Oh, that's your current debuffs. Yeah, so
Wait,
everyone's
but
got their
don't-
wild magic debuffs.
Don't you use?
Oh, yeah,
a
you gotta
bonus
re-roll that,
action
huh?
With, don't you use a bonus action with that? Does that still count
silvery
as an
barbs?
action? No, for
No,
your...
silvery barbs is a reaction.
Not your barbs.
Shield is.
Well, no, smites aren't
The-
anything.
the
Smites
smites.
just happen.
Yeah, there's no reaction.
Dodge and Gingy's not using that
Yeah,
bullshit.
smites are open actives, so you don't need a action. You don't need a
Smites, you
reaction.
just say,
Yeah,
"I'm
yeah.
adding a smite to that after you've hit." It's the same as like a battle master's battle maneuvers and things.
Okay.
But anyway, so last
It's
time
just that they changed it to make it a bonus action, which is
they
dumb.
changed it to nerf it so you couldn't spam it. Because if you got
Which I get, but just put it in the rules to, hey, this active can only be used once per turn. Why is it a bonus action? Stop that.
to nerf them. Because then they could do that and now lay on hands in the same turn.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let them do it. They only have a certain
Look,
amount of lay
they
of
had
hand.
to kill the paladin and the ranger so that other classes could fly. If you
They
know
had
what
to
I'm
kill the ranger so other classes could thrive, huh? The ranger had nothing.
saying. And now he's got less than nothing.
Ranger is awful, isn't it?
Yay!
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Comparably to all the other classes, yes. It gets done
Poor
dirty.
Ranger.
His level
To
20
be fair, like,
ability.
who walks up to a D&D table and is like, you know what, I want to play Ranger.
Some people
Bro,
like that kind of thing because, like, Legolas and stuff like that. Like,
I mean,
That's
I thought about it.
Damn,
what
you
talks
thought?
people out of it is the fact it's so bad.
Like okay, to me, Ranger's supposed to be like in line with melee classes, but ranged, right?
It's not.
And it has fucking spellcasting. Like,
Realistically, it's a mini cross between a rogue and
it starts as a spellcaster, man. Like,
fighter.
what the?
Feel
No,
like
no,
the
yeah, it's like a
heck?
mini cross between like a rogue and a
Yeah, that's
fighter.
why it's shit.
Or like a druid and a fighter, I suppose.
if multiclassing wasn't a thing, and if if a fighter didn't
Yeah,
have
multiclassing
magic-
was a thing. Ranger would be objectively terrible as fuck.
Realistically, if you want to play a better ranger, just play
You go
a
fighter.
Eldritch Knight fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. You literally go
It is.
fighter. That's the better way to play a ranger.
Sadly, fact.
That is unfortunate.
Anyway, so yeah, you are on this desert island currently.
Maybe a
yous-
dip in the druid if you really want the magic. Like yeah,
So a
fuck
lot
it.
of magic, sure.
I mean, when? Yeah.
Yeah, you are on a desert island. You decide you're going to cross over to get to Big City where a bunch of slaves are, because you have objective there that I'm sure you all remember.
Yeah, we also have a
And-
slave with us.
Spin around in circles.
So, yes and no, you have an escaped slave with you.
Yeah.
She is
Yeah.
technically not a slave because you chose not to re-enslave her. Which was
Yeah,
definitely a
I'm-
card on the table because you were traveling with an active slaver. That no
Yeah,
one seemed
that
to
guy's-
realize the implications of everything because his entire situation was, the slaves are right because the slave boat that he was waiting on is the one you were on that crashed. And all the
I
slaves
think we were-
disappeared.
We were just too amped up about getting there and we just didn't hear him talk about that
Yeah.
stuff.
So instead, he has a bunch of stuff that was pillaged from boats that were going to the Kai Kingdom, which Inmo apparently didn't hear because this is stuff that's stolen from his kingdom, and his kingdom has an issue with this stuff. It was part of his backstory.
Oh
He didn't
my
react to it
goodness.
at all.
Wait, what happened?
Exactly.
Yep.
Inmo
Case
has
in
a
point.
tiny summon. I completely forgot about that.
And an entire
little
part of R's
monster.
backstory is the fact that the Kai Kingdom has struggling with resources, mainly because they need stuff in. And I made a whole point of mentioning the fact that pirates pillaged supplies going to the Kai Kingdom.
Listen, I think it skipped me.
Apparently. So the guy
The
you're traveling
information
with
skipped me.
was
It
actively
skipped
taking
you.
resources that were meant to be going to the kingdom
Yep.
you love so much. But never mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, then fights ensued, dungeons were done, Beholder happened. Dum
Ah,
ba-dum
shit.
ba-dum. Why is my
The beholder
mouse?
did happen.
We somehow did that.
That fucker almost killed
God,
me.
my sheet is so overwhelming with the new edition of level 2 Paladin.
You keep going casters, man.
My mouse is it's going crazy. It's
My
constantly loading up
global
the-
damage modifiers have doubled.
Yeah, but when are you multiclassing into warlock and wizard?
Next level.
Awesome.
Both.
Both at the same
Mouse-
time. Yeah,
Mouse,
yeah.
why are you being
At the same
crazy?
time. Oh.
I'll be-
He's like, you know how many spells I have? This spell was with my
You
my
know how
intelligence.
many-
This spell's with
Oh,
my
it's this
charisma.
thing.
You know how many spells I have? Not enough.
You know how many spells I have? Neither do I. Let's find out.
I mean, a bit of a technical thing here. So
You close your chat?
Are you failing?
no. So what's happening is my PC wants to do an update, and for some reason the update thing is spamming off and on again.
Oh.
Is
Tell
it
him-
messing
Now
up
it's
your
stopped.
stream?
Now it's stopped. I don't know. No, it's just my mouse is constantly flickering and doing the little load circle again and again and again and again and again, off and on. I'm like, what's making
Okay,
this
so
happen? That I noticed the update thing was flickering on and off again. It stopped now. I've never seen it do that. That was weird. Maybe it was downloading it or something. I don't know. Never mind. Let's not worry about it. I was freaking out over nothing apparently. Blah blah blah.
let's just say. Oh, by the way, let's just say R took the anger quietly with that information.
No, I didn't notice.
I was dozed off.
You didn't react.
was-
Or didn't notice.
Our being distracted is not unusual. It's fine.
It's not unusual, unfortunately. But yeah. So getting close to the big city, you just came across a girl here who is a winged tiefling. Who, their slaver kind of revealed his colors at that point, and this is like, oh, we should capture her and sell her for a bundle and blah blah blah. He's like, nah, you didn't kill him. You swung him out in the horrible, horrible desert that he needs protection from, or otherwise he'll die. So
Yeah, he deserves
I
it.
feel like we did kill him. His guard is in the.
Yeah,
in
it's his bodyguard that we left. We let him stay with a barrel of water, and we're like, you find your own way back.
Yeah.
You did
But the
kill him
main
then.
guy,
Yeah.
I like asked the slave what they thought, and then I asked him if he was a slaver, and then I clocked him over the head, and then stood back while the others jumped him.
Apparently, you did kill him then. Either way,
We
I
Did you
just
kill
definitely
him?
killed him.
His,
I'm
He's
100%
effectively-
sure we killed him.
he's effectively we're gonna kill him. If you left him in the desert, he was gonna die anyway. Like he's just seen the stuff.
his
that floats around
bodyguard
here.
is left alive.
Sure.
The
Maybe.
way he died is important, you know.
We left the bodyguard alive. That doesn't mean the bodyguard survived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do
No,
remember
no,
the
we
last
left
few
him alive. That's what I
things
meant.
You fought in this desert, right? You do remember the enormous worms and stuff, and the giant.
No, I don't
birds?
remember.
He'll be
Remind me.
fine.
Hey,
He'll be
maybe
fine.
he only rolls natural.
Maybe you
20s,
should
know?
remind us by giving us a little fight to remember, so we can remember how to fight.
Okay, so an enormous worm jumps at the ground and eats everyone.
Oh wow.
Oh, I guess
I
we just
jump at
died.
it.
Oh,
and
they
I
eat
hit
everyone?
it.
I guess
No, no,
I'm
we're-
good. I just activate my ability and I sit there.
Nah, you've
I
already used
jump
it.
at
today,
it
I'm
and I
afraid.
hit it with this, and then
you
I
miss.
quicken spell, go for another, and still miss.
Damn,
Can
you're
quicken
doing
spell
well.
a physical attack, or case your attack isn't magic?
Yes, I can. Green flame
Yeah, you
blade.
can. It's green flame blade.
That's a different thing, then, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That's-
That's not you
Different.
swinging an
That's
attack.
it.
That's you green flame
Yeah,
blading.
that is this. I never just swing my stuff on its own.
Hey, I fully believed in this moment you were just swinging your staff to try out Divine Smite.
Oh no, you'll see.
Disgusting. But anyway,
Mm.
so we end up last time with
Assuming they
effectively
both hit, it would have been that.
you guys have effectively made it to the gates of the city, because you followed
He said, "I smiteth thee."
girl. who I
Wait,
need
are
to
dogs
remember
with
the name
us,
of.
right? They are, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So Big
hurrah.
Dog isn't. I asked you if
gotta
you
sh-
wanted to bring Dog in, but the
Yeah,
you
no,
just
Big
wanted to
Dog.
bring him.
We shaved the dogs. I remember.
Big Dog is technically our horse back in the on the
And
Oh, yeah.
with
mainland.
No,
yeah,
your
with
horses
me,
are
you were
technically your horse. What are you
prestidigitation
talking
cooling
about?
me down.
Oh yeah, true. But he's a pack mule. He like carries shit.
They're technically our horse. That's not. No, you
No,
have
but
a
he does
horse.
have.
We
I'm
have
pretty sure I
horses for
put
that.
saddles on him. He does carry
He's the
stuff.
strongest dire wolf in the world.
Oh my god.
Is he?
I don't know.
He doesn't
Maybe.
actually get involved in that much combat. His levels are actually they've got like any much higher than a normal.
Yeah, I'm
tyro.
pretty sure he's
I think
he's
we-
like at this point I think weaker than Willow, right?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
But
But that's
Willow
because
is
she's a menace to
dire wolf.
society. Don't worry about her.
Sure. To look at Big Dog.
No.
On average, if she was up against like a pack of wolves, she'd be just fine.
Big Dog has a bit more HP than I think. He's leveled up a little bit, not by much though. Part of the reason why his health is higher though is because he got the tough feat when you did training.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
a
well,
reminder,
she's
guys,
not
we
breaking
have
her icon.
7 artworks worth 200 gold pieces roughly each, a 5,000 gold piece diamond, 6 200 gold piece gems, 12 100 gold piece gems, 11 separate eyes of the beholder, slow orb, sun orb, 6 Medusa eyes. We still have those 2 T-Rask horns. We have the T-Rask hide shield still, the force spear, the runic plate armor. 2,900 gold pieces of scroll materials. 8 stone giant blood, 4 T-Rask blood, a potion of psychic, a potion of necrotic, a potion of radiant, and a potion of cold resistance.
What you're saying? We're gonna be rich when we come back.
Oh, we
This
have
is just-
You guys have been
money.
rich for a while. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this
I
is.
don't know what you're
I'm
talking.
broke!
I don't
We've
know
been
what you're talking.
collecting
Who's
this.
rich?
Yeah.
We've been
we have
collecting
stuff.
this stuff for a while. We just have not taken the time to sit and deal with it.
It's just in the bag.
Things have
Yep.
been
Rainy
happening
day.
one after the
Which
other.
is why my bag is constantly almost
Wait,
full at the moment.
I'm missing some of my stuff. Why?
Also,
Did we
I
have
have
a
like
fight
a
last?
ton of what's
Okay,
it called?
what-
The Medusa ruin texts. So I have those things.
You
could at
did
some
have a
point-
fight. You fought against Giant Worm.
Yeah, before we enter the city.
You haven't entered the city.
We
You
are
made
not
it
in the
to the
city.
city.
Okay. Did we?
'Cause-
Okay, so we didn't have a long rest before after fighting the.
I mean,
Technically, not directly after. No,
Probably?
you would have then just continued traveling. Because I believe this was the last day on the run up to the city. Then you got to the city around evening time. It's at this point you get the fun step here because you get to the city and the gates are closed.
Sesame open day.
Okay.
Open
Open
sashimi.
sesame. Sea
Is
salt
it-
open day.
Is it still Is it still daytime?
It's still the same day, but it's now towards the evening time. Okay, like
Oh,
the
you
sun's
said
Right,
setting,
well,
it's
There's
starting
no
to
way
dark.
there's not.
Given my voice currently booms out, I'm just
Oh.
going to yell out, "Hello? Anyone
Slower?
up there?"
Oh no. Okay.
At this point, you would see the guards look over a wall and then just look back over again. The gate is not open.
Huh. I'm going
I
to
would
look
fly
over
up there,
to
but I'm not going to do that.
a lady who I don't remember her name right now.
I don't remember if he's
Hang on,
ever
I
asked
think I
me.
wrote it down. Let me see. Let me
Oh
see.
my
Was
god,
Lazuli?
he had a note.
Lazuli.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
Lazuli.
Wow.
Leslie.
Oh
Remember.
yeah. Okay,
Lazuli.
yeah.
Leslie.
I-
Lazuli.
I'm going to ask her. So, how does one normally get into the city?
During the day?
So, are we going to have to wait here till tomorrow?
Unless you can convince the guards to open the door, I suppose.
Damn, that sucks.
If we don't have any
Maybe
way
not.
to convince them to open.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Mr. Guard in charge of the door, I'll give you 100 gold pieces if you open it.
You do not get a response.
Damn it, really thought that would work.
101.
101 is crazy.
Hmm.
It's fine. It's fine. We can just wait out there in the desert tonight. It's fine.
We can. There's no problem in that. We definitely don't need to, like, aggravate them. We don't want to.
Yeah,
Get too much attention.
I
Yeah,
agree with Red. Feels like a really dumb idea to upset them.
Right as you enter the gate, let's upset the slaver city.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we're gonna leave a statement.
No, we
Yeah,
we
I guess
will.
we're
Don't
camping
I
worry
out
about
will
here
that.
tonight.
Just
remind
not
you at this
yet.
point, the information you have about the city is the fact that, well, one, it's a fairly lawless type place where strong people thrive. But also
Hey,
there
Red.
are numerous people in it that are apparently very strong and thus kind of essentially the
I-
guy you're traveling with effectively just called, they're
There's-
basically kings of the place.
Oh yeah, there's a
I remember
dragon.
there's
You're
lord.
womenly
Ivan
magic,
Reed.
Red. Go get us in
There's-
no city.
There's Ivan Reith, the Merchant King, the like richest man on the island.
Yeah, so he's the
There's
one.
Fighting King that we didn't get a name of, but they're apparently like
He's
the-
basically
The
the Battle King.
desert,
That's what he's just known as.
yeah.
To note though,
and then there's
the
the
rich one-
Wandering Death, who's like the king of the desert, and then there's a Dragon Lord here somewhere
Yeah.
as well.
Yes. To note though,
Yeah.
the rich one is the one that also basically controls all the quote-unquote guards, because they're not actually guards.
Well, yeah, of course.
They're just
Of course.
the ones he basically controls.
Nice.
Come on, Red. Use your womanly magic. Get us in the city.
Womanly magic. Wait, aren't you like? Don't you have like a disform?
No,
face or something?
that's
No,
long
she's just
gone.
blue.
No, that passed
Just-
a
Oh,
while
blue.
ago.
Yeah, Smurfs.
Luckily, that wasn't permanent.
You don't gotta do anything crazy, but just do some convincing.
I would also
maybe.
know.
Maybe it's a bad idea sending the blue person into a city full of slavers.
I'd also make a
Yeah.
note, by the way, there is one other strong person you are aware of that's supposed to be around here, and that is the sword user.
The sword.
Oh yeah, the
Yes,
sword
aka the
saint.
one that R was told about.
Wasn't that
Well,
the
it's not a
fighting
s-
king?
they're not
I
a
thought that was
sword
the
saint.
fighting king.
We don't know.
I
We do not know
assumed
the
it was.
distinction on if they're the same person or not.
It could be. It's a fair assumption, but no, we don't know.
Also, I have someone noted as Iran Reef. Who's that?
That's the
rich man.
Merchant King.
Oh, that is the Merchant King. Okay, I need to add description.
He's the rich
You-
guy.
Fool.
But effectively, if this city had a noble, it'd be that one. He'd be the noble.
Just as scummy as the rest.
Anyway,
Yeah, at least he's honest about it, though.
off to the desert we go to vibe and chill out.
It's gonna
Sure.
camp out for the
I,
evening.
Just make us the hut.
I mean,
Yeah, I have a hut. It's fine.
Oh,
that's how we
Go,
camped
but
for like a
thi-
week. No.
Not quite a week, but yeah, a couple of days. You've been on the.
Yeah, there was a
you've been
couple
on-
of days of desert storm where we were in the tent. or
Oh
the-
yeah, actually,
the
yeah, like a
house.
week then. Yeah,
That
he's
was
actually were
terrible.
stuck out here for a couple of days.
Stupid.
Yeah, we're 2 days behind
Yeah.
schedule.
On that note, someone rolls a d20 and see what happens while you're outside.
I'll do it.
All right,
Go ahead.
Let's see how things go.
3.
It's fun.
Okay, now I need to figure out where my list is for the desert encounters.
Oh.
It's fine. It's a 3. Nothing happens. Everything vibes.
For 3, nothing happens. This is a very good roll.
You hear the roar of a dragon. A dragon appears.
Guys, I think we gotta chase that. We gotta chase that down.
A dragon appears. Does it do anything?
Hold on. You see if it actually is dragon. I think dragon was 1. But you coward re-rolled the 1.
It was a 20, not a 1. You loser.
No, yeah, we
Oh
We
yeah,
rerolled
one was
a
the
20
one was
into
the
a 1.
sandstorm then.
Yeah, probably, maybe.
Oh no, we actually like it was like a 14 or something, and I was like,
Nah.
14 was harpies. Yeah, one was the
No.
sandstorm, and
Yeah.
20 was maybe the dragon.
What's the 3 then?
The 3, you hear
3
laughing
dragons.
as a large pack of massive hyenas goes wandering through the desert. But you
Ah.
have your bar up, so it doesn't really matter.
Neat. Stupid.
Yeah, Gingy told me the 20 was a dragon, and I'm like, damn, that sucks.
That's
Yeah, you rolled
You rolled it.
pretty
You
Yeah,
bad.
rolled it
indeed.
as well. You're the one that
Yeah.
rolled it, Demon. It was meant
Yeah.
to be.
It was
And
meant
like
to
a coward.
Well, it was a team decision. Okay, shut up.
No, you just saw me get excited and you took it away from me.
Not the team. Also, I looked at the team. I was like, do I re-roll this? All right.
Coward.
There was a chance we could have got 20 again, and that would have been funny. But we got 18.
Look, we all know you re-rolled because you smelt that Gingy was happy.
getting stuck in the
smelled
sandstorm
something?
was also a team decision because we could have rolled off the 1 and chose not to see what would happen.
But we really
That's
wanted
true.
to see what happened.
Yeah, because it's a 1. You know, 1s don't really do much, and it did a lot.
You got rid of the
u-
20, but
usually,
kept the 1.
yeah.
Crazy.
Look, with this logic you have in here, yes.
Charwiewie.
Huh?
What the fuck?
So,
What's you?
the nighttime
Thanks.
passes peacefully. Because
Oh, we can sell this guy's
good.
goods. Yeah, fucking sell these
Potentially.
shits.
Oh yeah, we can sell his goods.
Potentially, look. So now
Yeah, we're. That's.
yeah, come
Yeah,
the
sure.
morning,
Oh, God damn!
the
fuck you.
gates will open.
Hey, one of us should play
He's
as a
access
merchant.
to city.
We
Arcanus-
should just let's just pretend we're the merchants. I'll be the
I'm
merchant.
pretty sure.
No, not
I
you.
feel like Arcanus should be the
Alright,
Why
merchant.
not?
Arcanus is a merchant since he is a noble.
I can get us
Then again,
discounts.
and stuff.
He's not really
He knows-
noticeable though,
He's
but he knows
better.
stuff. He is
I
better
can
at
get us
fucking-
discounts.
You know what? I like this idea, Adi. Why don't you be the merchant and we be your bodyguards?
Arcanus has literally been
Yes.
drying out in the sun too long to think this is a good idea.
Oh,
The heat
fuck!
stroke's finally got to him.
You see Red completely confused. Arcanus, what are you doing?
Now,
Luckily, I can just-
Lazuli
What-
has
what
no
is-
issues with this,
what-
but as a note, Lazuli will be putting her hood and cloak up completely while she's been near the wall.
Oh, that's fair.
And is not
Yeah.
revealing herself.
That's
I
perfectly
can
fair.
give her. I can
He is
just-
trying to remain and look as small as possible.
Do you have like a disguise self anything?
Hmm.
No.
Yeah,
You don't like
seeing what she's doing, I was going to just disguise her. I have the spell as well, but the spell is a stealth spell.
Yeah, effectively,
I'll-
at
I'll
this
use my
point,
kit.
she's effectively trying to hide amongst your group and appear just like the rest of
You have
it.
a disguise kit, don't you?
I do. I literally just said that.
Yeah. You good? Yeah.
Also, why all my tools? Didn't you look? Can you look at my tools?
What have you done? What's happened?
I've done nothing, but look, it all says query.
Yeah, mine have all done the same.
Well, it just
They will
means
just
that, no,
reset
the
back
query
to-
just means we've not got a stat in with them.
Oh yeah, they've just all
Yes, I don't
reset
know
back
why
to that.
that
Just set it back
happened.
to the stats that they were
Couldn't tell
before.
you. Roll 20 is a
You-
funny thing.
I know a few of them need to be dexterity,
Oh.
thieves tools, disguise kit. What is that? Intelligence,
Disguise kit's charisma.
charisma, better. Well, for now, I'll just use the disguise kit on her. Try to look, make her look as like a guard / adventurer, more akin to how we look.
Okay. I think one of the big features with her, and one of the reasons why she has to be remain very hidden, is the fact she's a winged tiefling. Which, as you were made aware, is extremely rare and extremely valuable.
Yeah.
So that's why
Yeah,
she's
but
wearing
again-
her cloak and trying to tuck her wings in as much as she can to avoid detection.
Okay, so am I the merchant?
The party reluctantly seems to agree.
Yeah,
Nice.
somehow.
The reason why I'm
Somehow-
thinking that he should be the merchant is because right now, my character's voice booms, plus he's
Make-
sensitive to sunlight, so he can't make proper eye contact with anyone during the day.
That's fair.
Mhm.
He has no reactions, so if shit goes wrong, there's nothing he can do to
Yeah,
defend
we were in the
himself
desert in the night. You
moment.
didn't want to try to fix yourself a little bit, or I know it's a risk, but you know.
I would
it's-
know, by the way, chats for
I-
Saint Godfrey, you would go for a fortune, the half dragon he is.
Hey,
was-
hey, shut up!
Probably.
Shut the fuck
I was
up!
very
we could buy us
specifically
some,
avoiding using my wild magic stuff in the tiny hut. I don't know if you
In the
recall.
tiny hut? Okay,
I
that's
definitely
fair. Yeah, yeah,
recall.
And then I
Le-
leveled
the
up, and
tiny
now I'm
hut,
the
you
wild
would
magic
definitely
guy.
mess it up, and even worse, if we do it outside, that would attract so much bad unwanted attention.
Quite
was
honestly,
at
as
least
well,
like
I think
this.
like half of our party would sell for a lot as slaves.
You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
definitely, definitely.
My character's a half elf with innate magic. There's
Excuse
a
me.
female goblin up here. There's a goblin with like pretty damn good key control over here. There's a like necrotic black dog with wings. There's a pygmy dog. There's Ryu, enough said.
No,
Wow.
You
And
know,
there's
it-
Red, who is currently blue.
If you are looking
with
at people
silver
just
hair.
off of like face value for the most valuable stuff, there is the winged tiefling girl.
blueberry.
There is the female goblin and the weird demonic dog. There
You
is
literally
the
have the
scaly
strongest.
the scaly dragon guy. That's definitely unique enough that would definitely draw attention.
We literally have an undead-looking goblin as well.
Well,
So
it doesn't
that's
look so
Bobby.
much undead. Like,
Yeah.
He
he
just
have,
looks a
like-
bit more pale than the average
Yeah,
goblin.
like-
I thought he was like wrinkly and stuff.
it's not that bad off.
Oh, okay.
He, I think the way
Sickly.
Gingy described it when it initially happened is that he just looks really tired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's more his
Well-
smells.
Not that bad. Ew.
Ew.
It's not that far off his
Ew.
norm.
Ew.
But yeah,
Brother,
so
ew.
the gate opens, users are allowed access. There are numerous guards, and the city seems to have some activity even this early time in the morning.
We should just go in as if we're like in a formation. We are the guards. 2 in the back, 2 in the front, and then I guess
Nice.
R inside.
Nice.
And yeah. That should
We'll
do
keep
it.
the
Back,
girl can be in
sorry.
between us, right? So I can stick to the back of the cart, like I'm walking
The
there.
girl can even go in the cart if she wants to.
If she wants to, yeah, it doesn't
If
really
she
matter.
feels safer there.
So to note, the cart doesn't have a top on it. It's just it's an open one.
Yeah,
with,
but like it'd be like in the middle
spots.
of us, right? So like she's still like that's like
Just
kind of
for
Yeah,
safety
she's
sake,
she's
yeah.
basically trying to be like just a walk among you guys to like blend in.
Blend in, yeah.
Yeah.
Her main
Oh,
feature
you
is
should
just
not
trying to
be
avoid her
riding.
wings getting shown.
I think you shouldn't be riding. You should sit back.
Sit back, relax, and
If you're
enjoy the
if you're
ride.
So you're going in then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So walking in, the guards don't really pay any mind. They
Wait, before because I don't think I was fucking paying attention the last session too much, so
you don't pay
apparently,
attention to
as it-
half the sessions. Okay,
True.
go on.
Anyhow, so did the merchant have any sort of an ID or anything?
What do you mean by that?
We know. his
Like,
name.
did we search him when we killed him?
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you
Did he
took
have
money
some
and
kind of
stuff.
like a medallion or something that maybe is like a sign that he's a merchant?
Didn't check for anything like that, but if he had any type of jewelry like that, like it was nothing exotic looking that would have stood out.
Yeah, we definitely looted him, but
Realistically, you looked through his supplies and stuff. He had various like silks and various bits and pieces like that. And things like water, food, and things.
Yeah, no, I'm
Spices and
thinking more like, do you need to have something to trade here or not? But probably not.
Well, it is a near lawless
Oh, he-
slaver city, so
Yeah,
they're
think
very big on
well-
rogues. I hear.
you never know. You never know.
As I know, yous are let in. The guards don't really pay you any mind. They just let you in.
Nice.
Wait, you ever heard of the pirate code, Gingy? Come on now.
Hey, no, that's the pirate town. That's a different thing altogether.
We'll get there.
You've already
We
been
also
there.
know there's-
You already
Oh,
been
yeah,
there?
yeah,
You went to
true.
the pirate town. You started. That's where you landed. Remember how
True.
you met all those pirates and started beating them up?
Oh yeah.
How you
Oh,
spent half a session
yeah.
just beating up random ass pirates?
Yeah, I was there.
You were. You're the
We were
prime
like,
I
we
was
don't
the
have
one
to follow
beating
any
him.
laws. Hell yeah.
I was the
Yeah,
one
yeah, you were
beating
the
him.
one beating them. Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't take long for something to happen though, because after you get maybe about 10 or so foot away from the wall, inside the city. You feel a drop in the pit of your stomachs. Something feels off.
Oh.
Hmm.
And it's at this point, for the people, everyone's very perceptive, you notice, there is some drastic changes have just took place because all your wild magic effects have been undone. Thank you, Arcanus, for the prime.
Hey, yo!
Wait,
the
wild
wild
magic
magic's gone?
effects are gone?
Anti-magic
crazy.
field.
Anti-magic fields go hard.
Arcanus, you're useless.
Hmm.
I don't even know what about wild magic.
Actually, if
Wait,
anything,
Arcanus,
this
you're
makes
so
me useful
normal.
again.
Yeah, that is
This makes
true.
me useful
You have-
again. Now I can talk to people
you-
without
Wait,
like
but that means we
screaming
can't-
at them, and I can look
so-
at people again.
We cannot cast any magic, right? Is that like?
You can try.
Could try.
What about my curse?
Are the curses still there? That's a good question.
Your curse is still currently active.
So I still feel very light.
You're still light.
Motherfucker. Okay.
You're afloat.
Be funny.
To test it, I'll just cast light on my
It
hand.
does not cork.
Hmm. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to slot my staff on my back, and I'm going to take out the covered glaive off of my back and hold it
Ooh.
out in place of my staff.
I want to test another thing. If I take out my flame dagger, is it flaming?
It is not flaming.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're
I
so
see.
cooked here.
Can I talk to my
love this
hammer?
place.
So you try to connect to your hammer, and it's like a whisper. My friend, I feel so weak.
Oh shit. Same.
You're gonna have to deal with that. We got to deal with that like expeditiously.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Do you feel your sister?
I feel nothing.
Do you what?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Because he can't hear the fucking weapon, so he's like,
Excuse you?
what are you talking
You
about?
must
did
find
what?
my other parts.
Excuse you, are you?
No, it's his other part.
Well, no,
Oh,
both his sister and
okay.
our priest was supposed to be here.
Yeah,
Wait.
we know, but our characters can't hear the hammer. We
Yeah.
just hear Ardu say,
You just hear this man
"Do you
saying
feel
random
your
shit.
sister?"
Uh,
I whisper it too, because he's whispering.
what happened to the imp?
Is
Oh, the imp's
imp
not
here?
there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he just
Holy shit.
gone.
Blink.
Literally, he walks through, and as he gets 10 feet away, he just goes, ah! It just disintegrates.
Damn, that's thing.
Damn, that's great.
Wait, what happened? He disappears?
Yeah, no, literally, you watch as he basically just blows up as he gets 10 foot in.
Return to dust.
He's literally just on your shoulder, just goes, boop!
Well,
Screaming.
shit.
No, that's actually wow. Sad.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually.
This is,
Well-
So all our magic items are also deactivated.
Yeah, so at this
Yeah.
point, if you start looking through your
Hmm.
stuff, yeah, everything magic enemy has deactivated.
Everything about my necklace is inactive.
So, yes and no. Your necklace is a bit of a unique case, because one, it's a very powerful item. It is intertwined itself with you. So, thankfully, because you intertwined your magic with it, you still get to keep your passive bonuses of your, like, the charisma boost and things.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever you try to cast any spells not from it, it doesn't work.
Wait, bro, I don't feel like changing all the
invocations, are they
minus
still
all the
active?
stats.
I assume.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Genji, what about the invocations?
Anything that's, like,
Same.
passively working with you still works.
Okay.
One of the key things with your thing is because you intertwined with it, it basically is working a bit better than what some of the other stuff seems to be. That said, though, the bag of holding's now empty. So, yeah, anything inside there is not accessible.
It's locked, basically. Okay, good to know.
Because when a bag of holding gets its magic took away, it becomes an empty bag. I had to look this up. I had to see, does your item spill everywhere and chaos is about to ensue, or does it become empty? No, it becomes empty until the magic is restored.
Oh, with
Until
this,
the like
also-
gateway to its little pocket dimensions back.
Thankfully, it doesn't just spill items everywhere. That would have been so funny.
since with the
Wait, so my
last
shield as
anti-magic
well is
thing we
like-
had, yeah,
Yep, shield's
your armor.
deactivated.
I want to see if I can summon a psionic dagger.
Your psionic stuff is linked to magic, as we figured out with the beholder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
psionic,
It is also
psionic
disabled.
stuff would not work.
It's the same as last time. All right.
Yep.
Damn.
I just have
Looks like
my-
I'm the only one that can do things here.
Nuggle is
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Oh
I
yeah,
am-
Knuckles also here.
I guess
Gabi.
I
And
have
Gabi.
my inspirations. Those I have.
Yeah, that kind of stuff all works. But it seems to be something is causing an anti-magic suppression on the city.
But yeah,
Can you use
Uh,
magic awareness to find out if there's anything close to us is doing it?
we don't really have. Maybe Arcanus could arcana it, but
I mean,
We
you could
kinda-
try and
I-
deduce
we
from
we
like the
kinda can
area,
assume
but like
what's happening.
the fact is the entire city is basically being covered by.
Is
Like,
there
magic thing.
something that's
We can-
glowing, like a
we can
pillar
li-
of
If
light
it's-
going into the sky, maybe?
Okay, I'll
If
say
it's a field going over the
Arcanus-
entire city, then I presume that there'll be some central building somewhere near the center of the city where whatever
Oh.
is causing this
Another question.
resides.
potentially.
Genji, our magically enhanced armor.
Gone.
You know,
What do you
all-
mean, our magically enhanced armor? I'm wearing regular plate armor that's just died.
I have magic armor. Emo has
I have
magic
the
armor.
+1. Oh wait, yeah. Can I grow? I can't grow big.
No, you cannot.
Correct.
That's
all
why I
that
said
stuff
end
is
your
in-
armor
It's
before.
all these things are magic.
All you're basically
just-
back down to basic gear.
Is Giant Smite's magic?
Yes.
No.
I
Huh?
am glad that I've
Emo, for
invested
you-
this. Runes are magic, yes.
Inmo, for your armor, you can't go over the +2 for your dexterity anymore, as well. In that case, I need to go down as well. I only have 17.
Wait,
AC.
what? I have no idea what you just said.
Alright, you'd have to change
that-
anything
I-
currently on your sheets. We can just readjust.
I'm not
things
changing
as is
anything.
needed. We can
Okay.
adapt because I don't want you to change your sheet just for you to then like either get rid of the
Okay.
anti-magic thing or leave and like you
I
have to
thought
readjust
the
all back.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
the serpent scales dex thing wasn't because it's magic, it's because of the specific material that allows
That would be
that,
good if it is.
I
have
That
no
would be
idea.
great.
dex
That would be
uncapped.
great.
Serpent
Right.
scales. I mean, it is magic skills that are magically lightened. Remember them? If they got disabled, they just become regular skills. I would think it would disable that too, with the kind of thing that's going on. The,
Yeah.
the skills had innate magic in them because it is a unique material, but the unique material is it's magic material because it
If
came from a magic
anything-
serpent.
If anything, everybody has heroic inspiration.
Yeah, Giant Smite
Maybe.
says you magically gain the following.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything but Key is offline.
Wait, I'm so weak.
No,
okay,
I have
good
not true.
thing
You
he's
still-
the second strongest
I have
guy.
No,
not
that's not true. You
Inspirations
still
are
have all
all
your
here.
barbarian fighter-based features. You still have all your melee-based stuff.
My barbarian thing is also magic now.
I'm just gonna say, really good thing you didn't start crap with the town guard at the start of the door. You would have been for a much harder time than you thought when you entered here.
That would be really bad.
But yeah,
Aryu's level of combat has been brought down nearly to the same as mine.
Damn.
that's not
Even
entirely
worse,
true.
I think.
He still has
Oh,
extra
wait,
attack,
no, yeah.
action surge, second wind, rage, reckless attack.
I guess so, yeah.
Like, Aryu is definitely still one of the strongest people in melee combat. Even
I
if he
think
doesn't like
because-
to use it.
I think because Ryu is now the tank, I think he should like tank everything.
Right,
Nuggles, I think, still the best candidate for tank.
And for attack.
You know,
Yeah.
With this new startling revelation, what would you like to do?
I think we are just going to sit there being miserable, and then
well,
Dodge.
yeah, we need to figure out what our first goal in this town is. I'm pretty sure we
Yeah.
discussed this last time, but I do
we
not
did,
remember
but
what.
it's such a
I
long
wanna
time ago.
let's look around
I-
to see where we
I
can
think I
firstly
literally
sell all
asked
of
you
this
what we
stuff.
wanted to do as well.
Huh?
Right? Let's
Have
look
you
where
seen
we
anything
can
crazy?
sell the
No?
cart.
Yeah, let's just explore the city first. Get to know the place. See.
Get our bearings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe find a place to settle for a while. And
Okay, well, what
We don't
are
really-
if
we
you're
don't
going
really
to start
have a
looking around?
wild
What is the
friend.
main objectives for looking around in order? What are you start walking? What are you currently doing? What's the first thing in the agenda?
Well, the merchant's objective is to sell shit, so I'm looking to where to park the cart and start selling.
oh, that's nice. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay,
Pay
so you're looking out
character.
for stalls and things.
Yeah, I'm looking if there's like if I see people selling stuff, yeah, just go next to the first person and sell harder.
Okay.
All right.
And we'll probably
Can,
be
yeah,
near
can
him
I call
or...
like a timeout for a moment?
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead.
our overall goals on this island are all in this city.
Mhm.
We should put
Yeah.
all of those on the table before we decide what we're doing.
Well, all of you
Yep.
but Ryu's potentially.
Yeah.
You don't know if the Dragon
Yeah,
Lord is in.
We
this
don't know
city.
where
but-
we don't know where the Dragon Lord is, and for all we know, the Wandering Death is the other, like the wielder of the
Is he an
sister
objective?
sword.
He's planning to
We
kill all
don't
the
know.
top brass.
We
That's
don't
a
know
good
if the
question.
Wandering Death is or not. We don't know if the Fighting King is or not.
The two
But
main
what we do
reasons we're
know
here,
is we came here to save all the slaves, including Red's brother,
and-
which we know the majority of which are in this city.
and maybe even ours brother who could be here. We don't even know.
Yeah. I mean, all I know, it's not my brother that's here. I just remember I wrote this. This is the one thing I wrote down from that conversation with the Broen God of Forge, is he's the maker of the hammer, and there is a shard of the Criminal Island.
No,
Oh,
he's a
yeah.
maker of
I
a
wrote
sword.
nothing
he made
else.
A hammer.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
He made a sword. It just happened to
Yeah.
sound
No.
like
I put hammering quotation marks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And
We know that on this island.
if we're going to try to free all of the slaves, which was like one of the original goals, was to bring back all the slaves, that means we will have to essentially overthrow the merchant king in this city and take over the city with just us, which is looking a whole lot less doable now.
We need
Yeah.
to first find a way to. I'll do that telepathically. I'll say that because I do have that, right? Or don't I
No.
have that?
Your
You
telepathy
do not.
is
I'll
There
let-
magic.
I'll
is
whisper
no
that.
telepathy.
We need to find a way to disable the field before any of our plans can work. That's
Well, if we
the main
disable it,
first
think
thing.
then
The
everything
problem-
is gonna fall
There's
into
a
water
hag in the
because
city,
Yeah, the problem with disabling that
There's a
field is
hag?
that
isn't it?
There is a hag. You were told
Yeah,
about
there's
a
a hag.
hag.
Yeah.
Here. That was something you were told about
That
in the
is
pirate
true.
era.
Yeah.
the problem with disabling that field as our first goal is that means we will have to rush every other goal straight after, because the moment that field's down, everybody is going
yeah.
to be
So
on high
we
alert.
before we put it down, we need to see where everything is. We need to like figure
Yeah,
out
let's-
a route, and then we go from point one, B
I
two,
feel like we
3, 4,
knock out
5,
the
6.
things that don't need magic first before we even interact with the field. if we
Yeah.
can
I
find
agree
it.
with that.
course, that
Instead
makes
of
sense. Yeah.
performing brain surgery with a chainsaw here, let's use a scalpel.
What's a
Let's-
chainsaw?
My god, these are gonna make plans here and actually try and follow them through. This is great.
We kind
Let's
of
see how this goes.
The premise of
Because
this entire thing.
the anti-magic field affects everybody, so and no one can use magic. So it's like it'd be easier for us to just mono people if we need to.
And
instead
I
of,
don't think there's a single person in this party who can't fight up close.
Yeah, I don't actually. Yeah. Yeah.
So, like,
not-
yes, we're nerfed, but we're definitely not helpless.
That said, though,
If we had
you're
a wizard,
now,
we'd be cooked.
you are in a city now that the richest guy in it owns the guards. So,
Yeah.
yes, you can fight, but also bear in mind, overwhelmingly, there is a lot of force against you if you do act up out of nowhere.
We can fight, but don't leave witnesses.
So, potentially, you have to be very selective of what you do, rather than just start a riot.
Yeah, if we're going to be fighting anyone, we need to make sure it's contained and that nobody escapes alive.
Whoa.
Oh, I have reckless as well. Holy shit!
You've got all
Yes,
the
you do.
things
Yeah,
for
you do.
barbarian up to
Yeah,
level
that's
3.
sort of good
yes.
stuff. Yes.
It's a real shame you picked the magic barbarian.
That is actually.
I heard that's
funny.
so funny because I knew you were coming here.
It's
That is
okay.
really funny.
I mean, is all of the barbarian stuff is magic, isn't it? Like even if we went for the wolf and other one, that's
Your
like also
wild-
considered
no,
magic.
No,
No,
that's
but to
not.
the
No,
magic
Your-
normal.
it's
Nah.
not.
The one you
Um,
picked is magic. Otherwise, everything in D&D would be magic.
The totems are not connected to the weave or the ether.
The totems are literally like
No,
a
the-
natural, instinctive thing.
But you can't use your
two-
runes, can you? That's crazy.
Nope.
No, he
You
can't.
cannot know. The runes are connected to the ether the same as
Ah, ah.
red psionic energy is connected to the ether.
See, if you were a
Yeah.
battle master right now.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
But,
except to
yeah,
take the nanny thing.
Totem barbarians don't actually use the weave or the ether.
They use their animal spirit. Rah! Rah!
Damn.
And I believe some druid stuff is like similar as well. It doesn't use the weave or the ether. So if we had a druid that had certain
Can druids still wild
abilities,
shape in
certain
anti-magic?
specific abilities,
I don't
no, that
believe
takes a
so.
spell
That's
slot, which
magic.
takes Yeah, that takes a spell slot, which takes access to the weave.
Right. So you have an idea in mind of you don't want to kick up fuss straight away. You for right now want to explore and try and figure out where
Yeah.
we
your
need,
objectives
we
are.
need to
Essentially.
find out what choices we actually have, what is doable.
So in that end, you start walking. I'm just gonna ask, what is it you're looking out for to start off? Then, what is the main?
First, a
focus?
store to sell all this garbage with us, so you can
Yeah.
get rid of this fucking bullshit.
yeah, that
A
might
place
be a
to get
good
rid of the
thing to
cart,
see what we have.
Then a safe space to stay the night we'll need to find.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will need to figure out what our first objective is from there, which is likely going to be trying to get information on either Red's brother or potentially find out stuff about if somebody has like an artifact sword of some kind in this city.
Well, isn't there the leader that has like the? Because he's like the strongest guy here, right? He's probably the
Yeah,
leader.
but we don't know what he has.
He has
We
he has the sister
we
of my
could
hammer.
act
Well,
to find
don't know that
something.
yet.
We don't know if he does or not.
one thing I'll
Yeah.
ask then, if you're going to start taking off into town. You have numerous essentially paths you can take. 'Cause this is a full-on city. Are you wanting to head towards a kind of lower, or like to the, essentially left or right? You're entering the city from the eastern side of it. Do you want to head
Mhm.
towards the northern part of the city or the southern part of the city? Or do you want to head straight for the central area?
Mm.
Do they look
Like-
The
different?
northern-
Do we know what the
From
difference
the
is?
gate, no, you don't really know where you're going because the area you're in all looks like it's just buildings, sand buildings, and stuff like that. So it's a case of like which part of the city you want to explore first.
All right.
I say just go left.
Sure, we'll go to the left, to the whatever that is.
Okay.
You said what part of the city were we in? We're going left. What-
Technically,
what-
you're starting at the east gate. You're going to the left, which will take you towards the southern area.
All right.
Yeah, then we're going
To the
south.
southern area.
Yeah,
we go.
buddy.
Okay. And then
go
from there, I'll
downtown.
have. We'll just do one person do perception with advantage with the party helping them. So whoever wants to be the lookout person, the person that's going to notice things first, because
What's the guy's perception?
you're also
11.
perceptive. Like
You sure are.
It
11.
cannot be. Yeah, it
And-
cannot be me because my shield is what boosts my perception.
Oh, I have
well, your shield already gave you advantage. Yeah, that was your passive
No.
perception. Well, ours done it.
What can
Yeah,
I
my
do
passive
with this?
perception is back down to 18
well,
My
without my shield.
so
what is your perception, guys?
it's too late. Ours already
Oh.
rolled it.
Yeah, I've
but
already
just
done
in
it.
general to know. Demon, what's yours? We need to know.
12.
Yeah, yours is still higher than mine. All right.
What do you mean?
Good.
Oh wait,
The
your
Person
perception
with
is
the
12.
lowest, the person with
Yeah.
the lowest perception in the party
Yeah, it
rolled
just
perception
goes about and rolls.
The same.
course.
So
and
at-
did great.
yeah, at
Yeah,
26 is awesome. So basically, you just go in the southern area. And coincidentally, yeah, this is actually probably the best place you could have gone first because there are a lot of different stalls, a lot of different random goods. This is clearly an area where people are openly just selling junk to each other.
Ah, that's sweet.
As you know, what is
Amazing.
essentially just a really long street filled with merchant stands and various things trying to get sold.
All right, time to get
Amazing.
set up.
Now I have.
Trying to buy health
Oh,
potions because we don't have.
Do we not have health
I
potions?
wonder about.
I mean, we
magic
do,
or
but you know.
anything.
just
Yeah,
in case
so
need
as you
some
pull
more.
out a health potion, you notice it is slightly lighter looking than normal.
Yeah, I
Oh.
thought so.
As you know, its power is negated in this city.
Yeah, I thought
Nah,
so.
nah, it's gonna be fine.
I'm
Do you have-
really
do you-
curious about how people sell magical items in this city. How do you know what it is?
Okay,
How do you know what
Gigi,
you're getting? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Gigi,
criminal city.
I want
guarantee
to try
there's a lot of
using
swindling.
I want
Go
to try
outside the city,
using
maybe?
magical awareness on like some
What
any
is
magical equipment.
awareness? What are you trying to use here?
Magical aware. Okay,
Send-
as an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until
This
the
is
end
your
of your next.
your barbarian thing, isn't it? Like,
Yeah,
this is a new thing.
You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of
Oh.
you that isn't behind
Oh,
total
wow.
cover. When you sense a
that's fun.
spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency
Oh,
bonus.
it's just detect magic.
It's detect
that's all it
magic,
is, yeah.
but it's
But
not
it's a
magic. It's awareness.
It's different.
Detect magic, but without needing to
Because
cast a
I
spell.
open,
Yeah.
I open my awareness to the presence of the magic. So
you could probably debate it as magic.
I
but even,
feel it.
Sure, we'll say it's fine. You can do it. You can attempt this sort of thing. Yeah, you open it in the middle of this thing and you feel nothing because anti magic has delegated
Negated.
Killed
over all
everything.
the various items and things.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just
awesome.
wanted to test it.
As a thing, what it detects what magical spells and items specifically.
You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you.
Yeah.
That
I
isn't
assume
behind
So-
total cover.
Active spell might.
The
you might
thing that
notice
would flare up for you then would be Red's necklace and your hammer very lightly.
Oh,
Because
so they still work.
both those have
if-
very they're living things essentially.
Oh.
in a
And
sense. They still have
inside
some-
60 feet, there's nothing else that's slightly lit
No.
up.
That might put us in
Okay.
like a. That might make us a target. Since that's strong.
But yeah,
magic.
effectively your current 2 items seem to be above whatever this anti-magic thing is
Yeah, if anyone
to
detects
a
you,
very
for
late
sure.
degree.
I mean, if he can, there ought to be some of us that can.
The chances aren't 0, but they're low.
I mean, if they're anywhere.
Wait,
these kind of
since I
people
can
would be
feel
able
the
to detect
magic-
stuff like that, or find a way to notice.
Do I know what kind of magic Sharon's necklace is?
Yeah, you.
It's
You
a bunch
could
of
tell.
different magics, I suppose.
Does it?
I mean, necromancy is the main thing it gives off.
It's just
It
very
eats a ton
dark.
of necromantic magic.
Because I learned which school of magic it belongs to. Well, that's for a
That's
yeah,
what the
that's
spell is,
that's when
really.
you sense a spell. Yeah, never
If
mind.
you were
then.
sensing off the
You
item,
know-
the main feature of it would be necromancy, just because it ate a lot of necromancy magic.
Nom nom nom.
I don't think anyone but my character actually really knows about that necklace still.
No,
Nope.
I never told him.
No,
So-
ours now.
I mean,
R
he
now
might-
knows that your necklace is necromantic in nature.
Yeah.
No,
You
I don't
just
know.
ask,
No, no, no. I
you
don't.
really
It
ask.
doesn't say that. I do not know what kind of. It just says I can. I know the location of any spell or magic item, and I can sense a spell, and I know which school it belongs to. So it's not about I don't know anything about items. I just know which items are magical and which are not.
Okay.
Okay.
So you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that you have a very strong magic item on you because only my hammer and that thing are lit up in the whole city right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, within the 60
I'm
feet.
surprised.
60
I'm
feet, yeah.
surprised Ryu isn't lit up with the amount of magical creatures he's eaten to boost his dragon abilities.
Imagine if he's just lit it up. Fucking beacon.
The thing is, a bunch of his power has been suppressed right now in the sense of the dragon stuff.
The scales in his back are
Oh,
just
it
glowing.
has?
It's like,
Well, yeah, because he
Wait,
ate a
is
bunch
my
of...
dog? Oh no, my dog's still not normal.
Your dog
No,
is
that's
cursed.
cursed.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
a curse.
that's
They
different.
are slightly different things, and apparently more powerful than whatever this anti-magic thing is.
Makes sense.
All right. Anyhow, I guess we're gonna
Anyhow.
set up the stall and start selling shit, or are we gonna explore more?
Yeah, sure. Let's start selling stuff.
So, as a no,
Um,
are you just going to try and set up a stall and just try and sell stuff, or are you trying to sell stuff to stalls?
Might
Two
be best to
stalls.
Sell two
Ooh.
stalls.
Actually, it would be
can-
good to set it up. Because
We can set
setting
it up
we
and
could.
then.
If we want it long time, like if we're going to, I don't know how long we're going to stay here.
We're not
I
going to be
think
here
we
that long,
set it
so we
up
could just
as
sell
a.
it.
I think we set it up as a stall, and then as customers come through, we try to get information about the city.
Yeah,
off of them.
yeah. I
That's
think
fair.
that
Okay,
as well.
that's a great idea. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. In that
Well,
case,
We need to talk to somebody.
I
to
guess
get a stall.
first do
or-
performance, just in the sense of how like nice the setup's going to be and how attractive like the
Performance?
Yeah, because you're basically
Go ahead,
trying
Arcanist. I believe in you.
you're basically trying to
you
put your
guys
best
have
foot forward and
performance?
how everything looks. So how
Do I have to do it, or can anyone
It-
do it?
any of you can
Mine
technically
is-
do it because you're doing.
Am I getting
Seven.
help?
Okay,
Mine is
Of course you
7.
get help.
sure.
Yeah, like
I
you're
can
all
help- we
working
can
together
help
to
you.
set up this stall. So sure, with a
Right.
23, you have a beautiful stall.
Yeah, you have great performance.
Of course you can.
Look at that.
Am I getting help?
It's charisma. Of course, I have great performance.
Of course you do. You
Okay.
have to.
So with that, you have your beautiful stall set up, and with that, you're going to put various items. in. So what kind of stuff are you putting out? Obviously, if you're putting out the stuff that's in the
Well,
back of
everything that's
the-
in the cart. That was the guys.
When it comes to the cart, you have various silks and things like that, and then there's various spices and things. You
I
find
feel like we
a box
should-
that's filled with like different wines and stuff. Like it's just general bits and pieces that could be interesting to a place that doesn't have access to these sort of resources.
Yep.
Maybe we should also display one obvious magic item. Maybe not a very valuable one, but to get adventures and stuff, or people that
Hmm.
I feel like people that go for richer, higher grade items.
Put your magic one on
Would
there.
give
You have like
different-
3.
What?
Arcanus has
Me?
like 3 magic ones, don't you?
No, I've only got 2 now. 1 broke.
You have what?
Oh. Magic ones.
You still have
Oh,
2 magical
one.
items you're currently not using.
Yeah, I have my
have a
blood
bunch.
phylactery that I could put up.
Oh, actually, never mind. You get more than 2. I was gonna
We
say you
have
got
a-
Wait,
the
we
ru-
have a
wait,
you got
wait,
the
wait.
rune
I tried
chest plate.
clicking the movable rod.
It does not work.
Alright, I'm gonna put that on the.
I mean, that looks like a rod.
Because
doesn't
what I was
it?
gonna know
Yeah,
is
it's
you
just
over the
have your
button.
rune chest plate that you don't use, and you have the Tarask shield that no one
Rune
wants to use.
chest plate.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
in
Oh
the.
yeah,
yeah,
they're in the
yeah.
bag. Never mind.
I mean,
Actually,
you can leave the field.
By
real quick.
that
Remember, it's
logic,
10 pieces in
your
the game.
blood phylactery, and that's also in the bag. So
That's not in the bag, no.
really, I thought you would just
Yeah,
that away because it was on you.
No, I've got that on. So stuff that's on my character sheet is stuff that I'm holding, and then I've got my Trello, which has my bag of holding and its
Uh-huh.
weight.
My God. Okay, so you
Alright,
can't still separate. That worked out in this
so,
game.
I have
They-
been the accountant of the fucking group.
All right, 3 daggers. The a simple moon touch dagger, the dragon tooth dagger, and I guess the returning dagger are up for display.
You do the returning one.
My guy has so many daggers. What the fuck?
I mean,
I'll also
all
I'll put
3 of
my
them can do that.
old glaive, the one that isn't a +1 glaive. Granted, my +1 glaive is basically not a +1 glaive in here, but my normal glaive I'll put up there as well.
I wanted to put items that are not too valuable. The
I
other ones
really
are,
don't
like,
have
higher
anything
level.
on me
These are not
because
too high level.
Because you dump everything and sell everything you don't need.
yeah.
I mean, it's not necessarily for that we
It's-
sell them. It's just to get different customers.
To add, yeah, it's to add diversity to the stall, get people of different kinds to come in to
Sold
buy
out.
stuff.
Like,
That way we
we're
can
not-
ask different groups of people different kinds of questions.
It's not a special longsword. It's just a longsword.
He's gonna sort your
But you
regular
can lie and
longsword.
pretend it's a special longsword.
You could.
Yeah, we can pretend. Yeah, you could.
this
yeah,
the
It's
play
a
that.
point?
+3 longsword.
Is
but
this
I
the point
wouldn't,
where these are gonna
uh,
try and like just shove
it
all the
enemies.
excess junk and weaponry in that you don't need anymore and just try and get rid of
It
it?
sure is.
God.
I mean, and we have a lot more than that.
It's up to you. You have to say just what you want to put up for sale, and then we can do checks and see how active your stall is going to be. Since you're apparently going to spend a bit of time here.
Oh, actually, I also, if we have anything for display, I could put my braces of archery there, but those are expensive. If we want more expensive stuff, I don't use those.
Okay. In that case, we'll say for the first part of the day, because at this point you're still kind of in the morning time. We'll do a roll a d20, see how lucky you get for activity, and then from there we can see what you decide to
Speaking
do.
of luck, Genji, if I look around the stalls, can I find a greatsword?
No.
You can't wield a great sword.
I know I can't. It's not for me.
Oh, that kind of thing. Okay, if you want to go off exploring, then
yeah.
yeah, I mean you could go looking for one, and I'd say yeah, you'd be able to find a person selling weapons. You'd be able to find a great sword of some sort.
Now, +1 weaponry, like I know is that considered magical?
It is.
It is.
Everything
It is.
It's all suppressed. So
Really sad.
I know it's all suppressed, so we wouldn't know. So it'd probably be terrible. But we could just have Greg enchant it when we get back.
potentially.
How much is a greatsword? Here.
Actually, I'll
Where's my-
say make a perception check just to see if you do notice any like fancier things while you're out and about.
Okay, perception. Hiya.
Since you're going a walk.
It's 14.
Wow,
14.
that's the bare
That's
the lowest one.
really bad.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You do find a place that sells weapons. You do also see a place that definitely notes that it sells magical weapons. Definitely, totally sells magical weapons. Not that you have any way of verifying it when you look at the things. They look the exact same as the
I'm
other
gonna look
weapons.
at this guy and ask him, just to verify. I'm trying to insight check him. He's like, I don't know.
What you
Obviously, I
asking?
can't tell or not. He's like, you say you're selling magical weapons. Are you sure about like?
Oh, absolutely, 100% guaranteed all your money back.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's probably not true.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably not true.
Love that.
You know, I think I'll we'll just go to another stall. Why not? It's fine. We could just...
To spend your money, it could save your life one day.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll keep browsing. Appreciate it though.
As you wander off. Yeah, if you go to the regular salesman, if you want a great sword, it'll be 150 gold.
150.
Yep.
That's simple. Okay, 150 up.
Yeah, you now have a great sword.
Awesome.
Imagine that salesman actually just really bad at telling the truth,
I know, right?
and that's why he thought he was lying.
That would be funny.
Just too nervous. It's his first day on the job.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Knuckle, Merry Christmas, even though Christmas doesn't exist in this world. But, you know.
Just looks at it and it's like, okay.
Yep, have fun with that.
To her, she always used the sword that Greg got her.
Yeah, no.
I
yes,
like the
she has a
greatsword to
sword
her.
that-
She technically, in the current situation, the greatsword is better than the longsword. The longsword is a +1 longsword, so arguably
It is.
better
Yeah.
outside. But yeah, while she's inside, yeah, she's probably better.
She two-hands the longsword anyway. Might as well use a two-handed weapon. Fuck it.
Yes. All right, I've added the greatsword to her thing.
One of us should keep close to here to stay as guard, but
Yeah, she can stick close to the. We can have her like she doesn't do any. She can just stick close to the tiefling girl. It'd be good.
Yeah.
hmm.
So while R is attempting to do the whole stall thing and stuff, is anyone else going off to go look any other things? Or are you all staying, apart from Ryu going off to the store, is everyone staying with R for the entire morning?
I'll just be
my
on guard
character's going
outside.
to-
I want to listen to what people are saying, and if they talk about like if any interesting topics or places comes up, I want Red to go and like investigate those places, see what it's all about and stuff.
Okay.
But for
Okay.
now, she's just listening.
That'll be a
and-
thing
So,
you're partially
light
doing throughout the
reckless.
morning.
My character will be with Aryu, trying to help him sell things and striking up conversations with the customers. When anyone comes in to buy one of the weapons on the cart, I'll ask them like what they do around here. Just make small talk like where you from.
You're gonna be one of
You
those
got
horrible
a place here?
hairdressers that tries to start conversation with you.
Yes.
You're stuck with them in a
Yep.
chair.
Yep.
You're the barber.
God.
And then like when somebody comes in and tries to buy like one of the magic items, I'll be like,
And I
"Oh,
say,
this-
if you talk to him,
this
you get a
anti-magic
discount.
guild, this anti-magic guild, it makes me a bit queasy as a sorcerer."
We'll see how you're.
Stuff
We'll
like
see how
that.
lucky you get for what customers you obtain. Before that though, Rhea, are you going off anywhere else, or are you now just staying at Still?
I'm gonna have Gabi and Willow tag along. Just we'll walk around.
Okay. Are you
The
looking
local
for
area,
anything
just,
in particular?
I mean, this place is shady regardless, but it'll be interesting if I could see if like those mercenaries are going into like particular areas more often, doing things like just seeing if I can figure out the
Look,
rotations.
Oh,
So you're
that's an
watching the
idea.
quote unquote guards then.
Look
Yeah,
for
and,
things
like, maybe if they,
gambling
like, can
dens
grab-
or
Yeah.
look for things like gambling dens or arenas or anything like that. If this place is run by like a very in the open, but just generalizing here, an underground merchant lord kind of person, they have to have some way to keep getting income in to keep an iron grip over the place, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I have a
And
thing.
Obviously,
we
there's
were
slaves
not-
everywhere too, so like
We were not
It's not like
levied any tolls. We weren't like forced to pay anyone up or anything when we
No
came in this
rules.
place. So they have to have something that makes them all that money without them having to enforce any like tolls or banditry, I guess.
Mhm. I
Okay,
feel we should
So
very,
yeah,
very much
gambling
keep-
dens or arenas make a lot of sense to me.
We should be very careful with splitting up too often, especially if it's
Wait,
nearing the evening.
Ryu and Galbi went off with Willow, and arguably as a solo group in an area without magic, they're probably the best kitted to handle it.
Yeah, that is true. That's
And then for the
correct.
most part, the rest of us are all together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because like you're
Yeah,
still
yeah.
with the group technically. It's just
Yeah, yeah,
you're
I
doing a
stay with
different
the
thing
group.
listening.
I just want to listen in on people, especially if there's like groups of people. Say a group of adventurers comes along, I could go tailing them, listening in on their conversations and
Okay.
stuff. That kind of
In-
deal.
In that case, first off, do the luck check for the stall just to see what kind of activity you get and what kind of interest you get throughout the day.
Just
Actually, I'll
D20?
say no. Actually, you can do charisma check. You can do a charisma, or you can do a performance check again. Just
Charisma?
for if you're trying to draw attention in.
I'm helping you.
Yeah.
All right, performance it is.
Okay,
Oh, that's
19.
it.
So yeah, you should get a decent amount of attention to the stall. To the
Talk
anno-
to him and get a discount.
to the annoyance of some of your neighbors.
I can only get a discount. It's crazy. Oh
So-
yeah, they're gonna fucking raid our stall. Actually, thinking about it.
Yeah,
This
that's why
place is
that's why I
just-
talked about splitting up too much. Like we could make enemies, and evenings could be dangerous. We have a lot of money. We could be, people will notice.
So
I guess Arcanus doesn't have money since probably his money is in the bag.
as a first thing,
Correct.
you're gonna get a bunch of
Alright,
different
Arcanus is
activity.
broke.
Are you actively actually trying to sell stuff throughout the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Our
he's trying to talk-
goal is
What
to
are you-
sell things. My main goal is to get information.
What are your prices looking like?
Ooh.
I don't know.
I'm going to advise. I'm going to advise to Aryu to sell things
Undercut the next guy.
slightly below.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was about
Yeah,
to say.
yeah.
Slightly below what the other prices around us are. That way, it looks like they actually are getting a discount for talking to
Okay,
me.
on
like
that
he's
ground then,
saying.
R, make a perception check as you try to figure out what the prices around you are to apply it to your own store.
Oh.
Cool. So,
Well,
R has
Wow.
no. R is just selling it off the cuff or whatever he feels like selling it for.
What?
Hell
That's
yeah, brother!
crazy.
Give me some numbers.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
Wait a minute. Logically
Listen, I'll just sell it-
speaking, with what I'm doing, looking around at everything.
You're not paying attention to
You're
R
not
though.
here, are you?
You're
But that's-
listening to the other groups, and Arcanus
Yeah,
is trying to
you're-
make a
you're listening to
conversation with
everything
other
that's
people.
happening on.
So while
Okay,
you're
never mind then.
independently having your own little thoughts, R is just selling junk at random prices.
Come, if you talk to him, you get a discount.
I mean, look, maybe he's selling some things really cheap and other things really expensive. It's fine.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
just have to pick.
I'd say with a 1, R is almost certainly definitely not earning as much money as what he could be. But
Yeah.
yeah, in that case, you start selling Casca's various things because
Shit.
they are literally items that people generally want. Things like, silk spaces.
I'm
wines.
literally when it comes to prices, I'm gonna be okay. How much do you want to give for this? And with the price they say, I'm gonna remove like a little bit from it because they talk to Arcanus.
Oh God.
Okay, you're gonna get
You
very
mean-
little money
Arcanus.
then, because they're not
If
gonna
they-
say a
yeah,
good
yeah,
they're
price.
not gonna-
Damn.
maybe
You better
don't.
upcharge. You better just upcharge it. You fucking loser.
Too late.
Jeez.
You
Yeah,
got
I'll
there.
upcharge-
It's too late. You made this decision.
No, I didn't.
I
R
want for
sell
free.
stuff for dirt.
I did
I
not
want it
make
for
my
free.
decision.
Here's
You
money.
just said it. You said this is what R's gonna do. He's
Well,
gonna ask what
obviously,
they want,
R is not stupid, so he's not gonna do it like that.
but you don't have a
I'm just
reference.
not perceptive.
You don't have a reference for what the prices are meant to be.
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
no
not
one figured it out.
perceptive, but like I'm gonna ask what. Well, we're selling some things that I probably bought. Okay, so I'll remember the prices.
I mean, it looks like different wines. You're not a wine expert. Different
Yeah, when
spices
it comes
and
to
things.
like,
Different silks and that. Like, you're not actually super aware of these prices. You're not a merchant. You're a builder.
it's only really the weapons and stuff that you
Yeah.
Yeah.
out of like all of this that you'd know what it's.
Do we not have
worth.
weapons? We have weapons.
No, yeah. You
We
have
do,
weapons and you know
But
the
that's
prices.
not like the only stuff being sold.
I'm just saying for
Yeah,
Yeah, but
cost
there's
as
like
well.
luxury goods that we don't. Yeah, we don't fucking. We don't sell
Listen,
luxury
let's
goods.
just see what happens. Just
So like,
roleplay
if
me
there's
through the
gyms and
first
shit,
one.
he's not gonna like undercut a gym. Like, oh yeah, this gym is like.
Part of the
10
reason
fucking
why
gold.
your stall's doing so well is because apparently people have clicked on that these guys are selling stuff really cheap.
Jesus
I
Christ.
feel
Getting
like
a lot
the
of activity
merchants.
because of it.
I
Well,
think the
hey,
merchants
that
are going
could
to
be
buy
good.
out.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
I-
it
I
could
don't
be
think that's
good,
good.
if we.
It's
The
good, bro.
merchants
We're
would
gonna.
notice
We
it and
have.
buy us dry.
We didn't even plan on making money from this. It's fine.
The reason
That's
why I
fair.
think it
We
could
are
be
selling
good
this stuff
is
for
'cause
free.
If we're
We're trying to
getting
get
more
rid of
people-
this stuff, so it's like whatever.
If
Yep.
we're
And
getting
if
more
we-
people in, then we get more information,
Yeah.
and we sell all of our stuff faster.
we
which
don't really
means
have
that we
all-
have not competition for the other merchants for
Yeah,
very
and if
long.
we don't sell it for a lot, it's like we're not going to be targets because we didn't really earn a lot.
Yeah, but I'm just saying what stops the
I'm going
merchants
with my
who are
strategy, I
smart
don't
enough
care.
to
So
just
playing
outbuy
out
everything.
ours, just general bit first.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah, you're gonna sell the stuff from Casca's thing. You'll get a mix of different
Casca.
activity. Various. A lot of people just look at scumbags, essentially.
Hmm.
You. Okay, so
I'll
say
tell
since
him, hey, you scumbag!
okay, since you're the one paying more attention, you'd notice that potentially some of the people that are buying some of your stuff might actually just be other merchants.
Oh,
To potentially
that's fine.
upscale them down the line. Especially
when
things like the
when
silks and
another
spices stuff.
merchant, yeah, whenever it looks like another merchant is buying our stuff off of us, I'll give them a wink and a nod. Make it clear that like I know what they're doing, but I'm not gonna stop
I would
them.
say one of the more notable things is when it comes to the various wines and stuff like that, ends up being probably the biggest buy of that ends up being an actual group of the guards end up buying it.
Oh, nice.
where you get the idea that this is actually like a favorite wine, and it potentially could have been used to bribe the guards at the front gate to let you in. But yeah, never mind. That thought is gone now.
We're in though.
Yeah, no,
Well,
but
we
potentially
are
if
in.
you'd arrived with Casca and he needed to get in, he would have bribed the guards with the wine to let him in.
That's
Oh,
smart.
well, now we
Because
sold it
some
for
of the
money. so we're
guards
having
like
a
this
problem.
wine.
We sold it for money. Now it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, you'll get a mix of different people. With that in mind. Art, roll a d10.
Is that I get 10 gold? You
No.
said?
I'm just it's gonna
Roll it.
kill. You make 100 gold.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, re-roll that.
Oh,
Outlaw.
You
Right
have
I don't
nothing
have
that can
luck.
help. You have you have your
you
inspiration.
have
You don't have.
your-
You have inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh
If you
yeah,
want it,
you can
can
use
use
your inspiration for the dig on this.
Let's
Okay,
go.
you make
Lots
800 gold.
of gold.
Let's go, baby.
So what I noticed, this was about 1,000 gold's worth of stuff. Technically, you're supposed to sell it for more than that, but you sold it for 800. But in turn, you got information, you got money that you wouldn't have normally had, so you probably don't care.
Oh, so it's a good sale then.
I get
It
it.
was free stuff.
As far as weapons go, since none of the weapons are in like absurdly bad gear state, they would buy them for the standard weapon price. Because it turns out around here, weapons are sold for higher prices than the
Yeah.
normal
Oh, I
price.
wonder why. It's
I-
like we're in an
I
anti-magic field or
noticed
something.
with that 150 gold greatsword.
Yeah.
Essentially, because it's not easy to get access to black weapons, weapons are actually sold for more, because who's going to complain?
Mhm.
So, for example, the glaive from Arcanus, what's the glaive not go for? It's like is it 10, 20 gold or something?
Did we just empty our stall with that?
Well, this is throughout the morning. So, from
Probably
that, we'll
not.
see what others pick up from this. Yeah, so a glaive normally goes for 20 gold, so you get 20 gold for the glaive.
Wait. Oh, it was 800 for all the stuff that like was.
All the
That's just from
regular goods,
Casca's
yeah.
lot, yeah.
That's yeah.
So yeah, you
Oh.
get 20 gold for the glaive. What other weapons are you actively selling?
The 3 daggers.
Yeah,
Or
so
do you
the-
want me to sell
so,
those?
As a note, they would sell because they look fancier than the standard dagger. They'd maybe go for like 10 gold each.
I mean, I would know they're magical
You
because
do
I
know they're
already
magical.
use
The
them.
thing is,
So
now
I
you're
would,
gonna have
I
to try and
would.
convince people they're magical in a non-magic
Yeah.
city. So, if you're gonna try and sell it, what price do you want to sell each of these daggers for?
Oh,
Becomes my
I can
question.
tell you the moon touched one looks the cheapest. Then the returning probably, and then the dragon too.
The dragon tooth is definitely the fanciest looking one because it looks quite exotic.
I would go
Yeah,
with
the dragon tooth. You could definitely convince people is magical
Moon
pretty
Touch one-
easily. The others,
The Moon Touch
It's
one does
quite-
look somewhat fancy because it was glided up because they really wanted to sell Moon Touch stuff. The returning dagger is just, it's very finely made. So for someone that has an eye
do
for
I know their
details-
abilities?
Yeah, you've seen all
Actually,
daggers
the-
before.
The returning
Okay.
one isn't even a magic weapon. Actually, that's true. Not a magic weapon, is it?
Well, the
Which one?
return
Isn't-
aspect of it is.
The,
Oh,
yeah, the
okay,
return
yeah.
one. Is.
The upgrade on it, though, I believe it has an upgrade to make it like +1 accurate or +1 damage.
How much
plus-
do
it's
daggers go
plus
for in
2
this
to
place?
hit.
Does anyone know?
A standard
Thank you.
dagger is 2 gold pieces. A
They-
magic dagger, the price will vary. I
No,
believe-
in this place. In this place.
No, you don't know at this stage. With your one on perception, you don't see any reference, and it's selling a magic dagger in a non-magic city. So you're going to have to make this up on the cuff. So, whatever you decide to make of it is your decision.
Actually, no. It is a +1, not a +2. That's a typo there. The +1 to hit.
Hmm.
So what do you want to sell them for? Whatever you decide is pretty much what the label will be.
Roll for it.
I don't
Isn't
know.
the dragon tooth one our poison one, or your poison one?
That's the one that can poison. Yes, it's a very fancy looking one. But
So
I
you're just
don't
gonna
really
sell
u-
it? Oh, you don't want it?
But it's
I mean, I
literally
don't
made from
really
the tooth
use
of a
it.
young green dragon.
I don't
Yeah.
use it. I have the bleeding dagger, and I have the flaming dagger, and then I have this
Oh,
the
okay.
scimitar.
He
so,
uses the
know,
wyvern poison for arrows.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we
Um,
should buy more poisons, huh?
Oh yeah.
Actually, that's
Something you
a
can
good
think
point.
about later.
That's a great
yeah, maybe not here though.
For now, everyone's locked in their pathing. So, what are you
Yeah,
selling
we're
this
looking at
dagger
that.
for? What's the price going to be? Some guy comes up to you's like, how much is the dagger for?
I'll ask him. What do you think it's worth?
Maybe like 5 gold.
Why are you fucking doing that?
Ooh. You see, if it was a normal dagger, it would be 5 gold. But since this one is magical, it is 15.
Oh my god. Which one are you talking about?
Picks up the moon touch
All of
dagger.
them.
Okay.
15.
You see, this dagger was touched by the moon and carries the powers of the moon. You cannot see it now
Um,
because there's no magic in this place. But It does carry the power of the moon. Well, the other one is
Nope.
a tooth of a
Roll
dragon.
for
Genji, what are
15.
the odds that I hear him talking?
You
selling
don't.
my
You're
daggers
listening
for
to other
15 gold?
conversations. You already confirmed you wanted to go listen to other stuff and not R. Arcanus is striking up conversation with other people that are selling. None of you notice what R is doing currently.
You fucking idiot.
You've left R in
What?
charge of the store. This is the consequences to your act.
Is 15 not enough?
Too
No,
late.
he's
You,
what
you
are,
said,
what are you
it's like-
dumb?
so this,
Literally a,
this is
a
15
an
for
income weapon.
15 for each of them. I mean, maybe he points to the dragon. Give you 15 for that one.
Ooh, you see this one. This one's a little bit more expensive because this one we had to kill a little dragon for, or well, not us, the merchants, the mercenaries. I mean, so this one is worth. Arcanus, how much is a dragon worth?
I look over and I say, a whole dragon, like entire body, bones, scales,
Yeah.
wings, heart. Yeah,
Maybe
probably a
his
few
tooth. How
thousand
much is a
gold.
tooth worth?
Oh, a tooth. Maybe 100 gold or so.
What if
So,
it's a poison
actually-
tooth?
Actually, the tooths are worth about 15, 20 gold from the young dragon because they have a lot of teeth.
Yeah, my character's lying.
150 gold?
Ooh.
Damn, that upcharge is crazy.
That's
That's
quite
crazy.
expensive for just a regular dagger, mate.
It's not a regular dagger. It's a magic dagger made from a dragon. And
It's
when you
magic, sure it
stab
is.
someone with it,
roll
You
up
poisoned
roll a
them.
persuasion check.
you poison them.
Roll a
Persuasion.
persuasion.
Oh,
Nah, mate, I don't think
Love
he is.
me, yes.
I've seen this
I'm
scam
ready at
before. There's a guy
least,
up there that sells magic weapons all the time. It never once been a magic weapon.
Oh,
I'll give you 15 gold for it.
no, I think I'll go sell it to that guy. I need to check his weapons.
He doesn't actually sell magic weapons. It's a scam.
Yeah, so I'll scam him. Thanks for coming and telling me this. I grab all the daggers and send them
Alright,
back.
never mind then. Wait, you said
Okay.
15 gold for that one, points at the moon touch one.
Well, he can give me more probably, so I'll just talk to him.
Alright, guy leaves. No
This-
actions. Actions
The
made.
hell?
Wait, so he's about to talk to the guy I just talked to.
Wait,
and
have you
just
talked
left?
to Arcanus?
Wait, did you just?
He's walked
I-
off, he's
I-
gone.
Yeah, I'd have been like talking to other people at the time, and you would have interrupted my conversation to ask that.
Yeah, so you know to do that once you're finished with the stole here, essentially.
Yep.
Is there any other junk people are selling aside from the glaive and the 3 daggers? There was the long sword, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was a long sword.
That'll sell for 50.
Longsword, yeah.
So you made 35 extra gold just from selling the weaponry. Any other stuff?
Nice.
If not, then in total for your money, you made 835 gold. Which, all in all, very
Nice.
good, but that just proves Casca's stuff is actually really sought after.
Worth a lot. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he knew what he was doing. He's a merchant.
Okay. So, with that, Arcanus, you are speaking to the various people that come in back and forth.
I'll bring it back. Well, you do Arcanus.
What
Yep.
what are you asking each type of person in? So effectively you see the mercenary types, you see the merchant types, and you see the guards if you decide to try and strike up conversation with them. So what kind of stuff
Alright,
you
so-
looking to ask?
For the mercenary types, I'd ask like where they stay while they're in the city. I'd ask where they tend to go for drinks, if there's like a good hangout spot.
Okay. So first make a persuasion check just to see how well your conversation generally goes with this lot. I'd say
Then
I was gonna say
Jesus
also
Christ.
probably a disadvantage because these guys don't want to be talking to you. 10. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get like surface level information. I had a couple more things I could have said, but in this case, the thing you'd find out. You ask where to stay. One of them tells you to stay in the shaft. That's all.
Nice.
That's all you get.
This place is
basically.
called what?
Most of them,
It's called.
most of them just grunt at you and basically just kind of like move on with their day.
At least you got an average conversation. Like your average one is a fucking average conversation.
Unfortunately, this lot just don't want to be talking to you, so you need a bit more to get much out of them. Unfortunately,
so the
that's a lot of
mercenary
ones you've
group
gotten
was
today
kind of
so
a
far.
bust.
Look at all the red.
That's
That's
funny.
That was
very
a-
Our
funny.
bad luck at other
A
things are
1
coming
in
here.
perception
No.
for R, a 1 in the D10 roll, a 1 in the persuasion, and a 1 in the persuasion.
I love that.
What a nurse. Okay. Right, so moving on from them, there's the merchant types, which are obviously ones they are Eventually, looking to try and get stuff at the best price they
I
can.
have to take a little break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay,
No.
well, we're going
Okay.
through what everyone's doing now anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right. For the merchant types, I'd ask them if there's like any higher society place that they go to spend their time where they aren't really at risk of getting jumped in this place. I'm hoping that my gold trimmed armor will give them like the general sense that I have money,
Okay.
even though all my money's in the bag of holding, so I don't have money right now.
4 or 5.
In that
Four or
case,
five.
yeah, make another persuasion check. This lot are actually quite happy to talk, so you don't get disadvantage. 21, much better. So,
That's still a terrible roll.
at least your terrible roll is still good.
Big vex.
Expertise and persuasion goes wild, apparently. That is, yeah, it's actually expertise and persuasion. Holy
Uh-huh.
fuck. But yeah, so, what do I do? Looking at the, basically they'll tell you about various bits of the city itself. So none of the lower tier areas. The key information is essentially the more eastern side tends to be where the poor folk are. Most of the merchants that tend to avoid the northern end of the city. And effectively, a lot of the best stuff is like in the west area. But the west area you're not really allowed into unless you are of upper class, in their words. So
Okay,
basically,
so-
you have to be one of the best merchants, one of the people that are actually highly sought after to even get access to there.
East is poor, west is like upper class.
Eventually, though, the more west you go, the better security gets, and in general, like the place gets more pricey, but you find better security in that type of area as well.
So now we know where we need to go.
So the west
Amazing.
is likely
Yeah.
where the merchant king is.
Yeah.
It's also where we kind of want.
If you
And
ask the
probably
if
where
you,
the
if you
slaves
ask the
will be.
question about like even mentioned his name, they would say absolutely.
Yeah,
he
I'd-
lives in the western
Yeah,
area.
I'd like in passing say, so that's probably where let me remember his name. Where that's probably where Mr. Wreath would live.
Yeah, they'd all absolutely agree. Eventually, yeah, he is guaranteed he lives in the western area because it's all locked off and really high security. It's essentially where all the best stuff is.
Yeah, so slaves and merchant king likely more so that way. To the west. Alright, that's some good information. So now we
Well,
know
do you ask about slaves?
yeah, I'd
They're merchants.
ask the merchants where you could buy and sell slaves.
Okay, so to that end, it also comes into like different categories of how good is the slave. If you are trying to sell a slave, you could try and run an open market type of thing for it if you want. If you look hard enough, you'd probably find one in the stall area where you are. Although there's a lot of stuff going on, so unless you're like really looking for it, it might not be super obvious because like it's crowd and things. Aside from that, if you have a slave that is very physically capable, they mention the fact that there is a mine area where if you have one that's physically capable, you can sell up there. They mention the Colosseum is a popular place for if your slave happened to have been a really good fighter before.
Do they
potentially selling
mention
there.
rough directions of these?
The mines are to the north. The arena is pretty much dead center in the city.
Makes sense.
Very obvious. Okay.
That might be where the anti-magic's coming from, actually.
And then
I
you try to sell
generally
merchants beyond
assume that the anti-magic is coming from either somewhere near the center of the city, or now with a bit of our new information, somewhere in the west.
If you're looking for just the best general slaves, then yeah, going towards the more western end of the market would get you the higher class stuff. But yeah, there's your rundown on slaves. So yeah, slaves are kind of split up in the city over various different places. We've got a general place that sells them, the arena, and the mined area.
You should ask the
Alright,
guards.
so-
There's going to be a tournament coming up, so we can win a huge pot of
Oh.
money.
Okay.
So sure,
Yeah,
The
Gladiator.
north is the mines where the more physical slaves would be. The east is where like the poor slums are. We don't know exactly where the shaft is, but we know it's an inn you can stay at.
Given
The
the
west is where the
quality-
upper class people
given
are
the
at.
quality of the guys you're looking at, it's probably somewhere like nearish by.
And then central is the Colosseum, where you can get more fighter-based slaves, presumably.
Yeah, so
This
This
physical
is
in the sense
just
of they can actually fight.
Dressrosa.
What? I don't actually remember all the layout of that arc, so
There is a Colosseum.
I know
there.
there's a Colosseum, but there wasn't slaves.
No, there wasn't.
I mean,
well,
there's
I mean,
dolls, I guess, but there's not really.
There is the puppet people or the doll people, but we don't worry about that.
they sure
Wow.
were. Those were slaves.
In a
JJ.
sense, yes. Not in the
Shadow-
traditional sense.
Shadow says, "Buy a little slave boy." My Discord is still up in the air on whether Gobby is a slave or not.
I wouldn't worry about
I
it.
don't think we should outright buy a slave right now. Although technically we could search for a specific slave that looks like my brother. Maybe that, like saying that you're.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
that-
you
that-
look
that was
rather
the point
exotic.
of
Your brother probably already
asking-
got bought.
Yeah, definitely.
That was the point of
Even-
asking where the slaves would likely be.
You'd have key locations where you can start your search. So there is
Yeah.
that. Also, for the
To-
guards, essentially, because guards were eventually patrolling, what you notice in the area you're in, the guards are not super in, like, around.
Mhm.
You see them passing here and there. It's effectively one of them spotted the wine, and they
Yeah,
seem
with
to
the
be
guards,
in a
it'd
good
be-
mood getting the wine.
Yeah, whenever they get the wine is when specifically I want to talk to them.
Yeah,
Which,
so
by the sounds of things, is probably the only time I'd have to talk to them, which works out nice.
in this case, yeah, they got hold of the wine. They seem to be in a very good mood based off this, because they seem to have also gotten a very good deal, by the sounds of it.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I'd say to them, something along the lines of, like, to open the conversation. I'd say something along the lines of, we know how hard you guys work, and then I'd give them like a wink and say, we just wanted to do something, I don't know, nice, beneficial, whatever you choose to think it is for you guys.
So you're trying to frame
And
it
that
as
would
if
be the
you're trying to
opening.
bribe them, in a sense.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Roll a persuasion with advantage for just generally how your conversation with them is gonna go, or how much information you're able to get out of them. Okay.
Well, 22 it is.
Still not a great roll for you, but still a great roll for you regardless.
My rolls are slowly amping up.
You're building up to it.
Slowly. Oh my goodness.
What do you want to try and get out of the guards?
Yeah, I want to ask, like, how the arena works, if there's security around it, if it's just open entry for fighting.
Okay. Well, what if
That's
you
just the
mentioned?
first thing. I'll have more questions after, but that's the first thing that I want to.
If you ask them
Say.
for one, they're not ones that patrol that area, but they know that area is highly patrolled. It's one of the more secure places in the entire city.
It's
Alright,
like,
noted.
it brings in the money. That's where you're just
Actually,
asking.
yeah, with a 20 persuasion, you would get the note of you'd get the feeling that there's a reason for the high security there, because there's actively potentially something like occurring on a semi-regular basis that they need high security in the area. So there's definitely more to that than the thing. As
of
for open
fighting-
entry, they do mention the fact that if you want to just go in and basically kill a slave, then that's an option.
So, what are the chances that the people that are fighting in the arena are powering the anti-magic field?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, because
we
it
already
brings
made
you
the
to a
analogy.
rough and
We already made the analogy. with
Yeah, that-
Dressrosa.
but also
As a note, if you're wanting to
fucking-
enter the arena, though, effectively, like, you obviously pay to get seats and stuff. If you're wanting to get in the arena itself, then there's kind of varying levels of it, because depending on like what conditions. Because if you're rich enough, you could effectively go in against someone who doesn't have a weapon while you have a weapon. They basically make the thing of, like, if the more you pay, the better your experience can be.
I love
Money talks and all
not
that.
having magic really gives you that rough and tumble. Oh yeah, we can have a nice gladiator battle slog. So it makes sense if they are
Mhm.
doing
Well,
that.
they mentioned also it doesn't have to be a slave; it could also be other things.
Yeah, of course.
There is more than just slaves in the arena.
Oh, I see.
Alright, and then my other question I'd have for them is, how hard it would be to get a place to stay in the west end of the city. Because a fine merchant like myself, I can't afford to stay with some of,
These
and then I'd like to guess
animals!
the people around. Some of these
This
people,
low
if you
life
understand.
These peasants.
peasants. Yeah, the
Think
P
as
word has
a-
been used.
And my character's used to talking like a pompous noble. Okay, I can do this.
Damn it, we can't stay with
Effectively,
the
if you
infantry.
wanted something like that, you would need to get essentially permission or catch the eye of someone important. Would be the quickest way.
Hmm.
Aside from that, just basically you have to do something invaluable to the city that they want you in that area rather than with the other rabble. So if you can catch the eye of someone important, then that could potentially get you easy access in there.
The Colosseum.
Yep, sounds like Colosseum.
God,
Sounds like
Yeah, that's
we
the
send
easiest-
Ryu in to run some fades in the Colosseum.
God damn it.
Seems like the easiest way. Cool.
And then I suppose as like a closing thing, I'd ask if there's anywhere that you could go to like gamble in this city. Surely a city like this has something like that.
In that one, you get a pretty generic answer, like just basically pick your place. Like going to pretty much any establishment, you could probably find people that gamble because there's not any rules in
Right,
place.
so there's no like big
They're not
gambling
stopping
den
you.
or anything then.
None that they seem to be aware of. They're basically just saying of just go wherever you want.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, if there's no big gambling den, then I'm not too fussed about that then.
Okay.
Basically, if there was something like the Temple of Evermore
Yeah.
here,
The look.
I'd be curious to
Oh yeah.
Not quite.
investigate that.
But nah, in this case, it's okay. There's no rules in place, so people can just do whatever kind of what they want. But the guards themselves, at least these ones, don't seem to be aware of any very particularly big gambling place outside any other one.
Right, well, then
Right.
I'd send them on their way with a enjoy the wine. It was a pleasure talking to you.
With
There'll be
that,
more where that came from at a later date. I'll say, acting as though I'll be
Pure
going back, getting wine,
deception.
and coming back again at some
Uh-huh.
point.
Sweet stuff.
Right, so with that, you and R basically sit your kind of morning doing that. While you're doing that, Red, you're off the side just trying to listen to conversations. I will
Yes.
note it's a big old crowd, so this
Yep.
is not exactly going to be easy to try and find something valuable.
The idea is,
But it's a
I'm-
long shot. But hey, we'll see if you hear something. Where specifically are you trying to like look out for? Like, what kind of information are you trying to gather out of this?
well, be it people talking about hot news, things that are occurring, or events that are taking place. That's the main thing I want to latch onto.
Okay,
Especially when I see
so basically
like,
just hot news currently,
yeah.
or something that sounds interesting. That route. Okay,
Mhm.
in that case, make a perception check.
Perception. Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's a long shot. I say to the person with plus 11 perception.
Oh yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it was.
I mean, we saw my persuasion checks.
yeah, it was considered quite a hard check. You did roll a 19, which definitely helped with this. So, okay, hot news in the area. Let's have a think. You'd hear talk of the rebels and Brotherhood and such. Those names kick up a couple of times. Basically,
The
they're
rebels,
causing trouble.
but, okay.
You keep hearing that a particular sword person has been seen wandering about lately.
Oh.
That everyone
alright.
wants to avoid because they don't want to get on their bad side. So if they're doing the rounds, we want to be staying away from the areas. They're apparently like kicking about in areas towards, from what you can tell, the western part
All right. In the
of
west.
the west, but not in the actual fanciest place. In the like the accessible area of the west.
Okay.
As a thing.
Ex-
I think what else counts as like hot news you might care about. So like the city kind of just does its own thing.
it really does.
So where did I put the thing for the sky? You might hear something about a guy called Thorim, who's been running experiments and apparently got a big find recently, or seemed to be excited about something. Probably the biggest things, like aside from that kind of more general news that you might also hear in passing, is the fact that Battle King remains undefeated. He fought someone recently and destroyed them, being a thing. Get extra workers and stuff in. Generally, stuff's been going on like you'd expect. Actually, I think one other thing that might be of interest, since you got about a 30 in this, is you do hear the word about hag
Okay.
Apparently,
What-
talk of someone that someone knows that someone knows apparently went to the Hag and got information or something.
Okay. So we kind of a rumorish, not really approved, but
Yeah, not
we
them
hear about
themselves
the
did it, but
Hag.
someone they know that someone knows that apparently
And-
did thing with Hag.
Yeah. I know someone that blah 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 knows someone Hag. Good.
Yeah, I think just generally listening about a market is probably the most things are going to pop up the most for you. Which is still way more than I would expect you to get in a market. Because honestly, I was going to say, like, the market would be probably one of the worst places to try and pick up general news. That's what taverns are for. Or people are just
I know,
drinking
but-
and chatting.
I really did not want to split up.
Yeah, no, I get that. I thought you might just do it later in the day, but the fact you went for this here, I'm like, okay, this could be a really hard check, but yeah, I mean, you guys are perceptive, so you made it work anyway.
Sweet.
Okay, so yeah, with that, you just get a bunch of different information with your time here, which obviously you can share amongst yourselves once you are finished with the day. I'll wait for
Yeah.
Inmo to return to decide what you are doing with the stall partly as well.
Yeah, I just put all of this in chat so that Inmo can, when he
There you
gets
go.
back, just read it and
He
catch
will.
up.
He'll definitely ask for
He definitely
a comment.
won't.
Right, well, that's all going on. Ryu, you went off a walk.
Yeah, I'll be
So,
right back.
Ryu, you went off with Gobby and Willow.
Ryu?
Demon!
Oh, my
Hey,
mic is
man.
muted.
Blah.
I
was wondering there.
Yes.
Right, yeah, Ryu, Gobby, and Willow went off a walk. And what was he say you were looking for? Just generally looking for like general places.
Places of interest where guards are coming and going, type stuff like that.
Okay, roll a perception check just for, I guess, your general awareness, because everyone in the party's doing this kind of stuff.
Perception.
Okay, 18. It's great.
Jesus
Red got
Christ.
an absurd one, but like everyone else is rolling really terrible, but your guys are that percent, so it doesn't matter. Okay, with 18, I'd say noticing guards, you notice that, yeah, the more west you go, the more heavy the guards tend to get. There are more regular patrols and such. If you travel
Do you look like
west,
they're getting fancier in gear and all that stuff?
not really so
maybe?
much fancy gear, just higher in numbers and more.
Oh, Jesus
Like,
Christ.
they were going from more lax to more, like, they're being more rigid, more, they need to be on point.
Mhm.
Seems to be the thing, because you see people, like, some of them are stationed just in general places, some are patrolling and such, but there's a lot more activity the further west you go. For one thing.
Okay.
As far as, like, places of interest and stuff you go, you would notice various places that look like inns and such that you might be able to live at, or stay at, temporarily. So, there's
Okay.
that kind of thought. If you're just staying on the western side, though, you wouldn't really see any other, like, bigger, fancier buildings, because it's mostly, like, inns, shops, and
Inns and
things
all
like
that
that.
stuff.
You
Legion
don't notice
stuff,
anything that's
okay.
really particularly magical. It's more just general goods. There
Yeah,
are
makes
some
sense.
stores that sell like general goods and stuff as well as you get more west. You would come across the slave area,
Oh,
which does have a front shop and then a whole bunch of tents behind it. So
anyone that looks particular with white hair and red eyes, they probably don't.
well,
look
you
like
don't
he's
see
been in
you don't
from.
really see that many slaves like out front. You just assume most of them are in the back. But
Of
you do
course,
notice
yeah.
this is clearly the place where a lot of the slaves are getting sold.
This big 7-foot guy will walk in.
You're going
And
to
inquire
the
about a
slave area?
slave.
Okay.
Why
Alright.
not? Fuck it.
Sure, yeah, you go walking in.
We came here looking for a little child.
Okay. Yeah, you
You're
got
probably not a child at this point.
small
but-
guy comes
Yeah, probably
wandering
not,
up to
yeah.
you. He actually, technically, I think by age is still technically a child. He's still under 16.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Red Spar.
Then
Because
that's
Red Spar was quite young when he got took. So, there's that. But yeah, so some small. Good evening. Are you lost?
No, I'm in need of a body for adventuring purposes.
Just kind of eyes you up. You got money for this type of transaction, sir?
I look down at him. Maybe. Do I look like I have money?
You're rolling intimidation? Go for it.
Oh goodness, because I actually I have points in that.
You do. You can also reroll it because of your dragon ability.
Sure can. Fuck me. Reroll.
Better re-roll it.
Six.
Well.
Fuck it again. Reroll again.
You're gonna use your inspiration.
Bro, it's just- I'm sick of this shit. Hey, this is just.
We're doing
let's see,
great
I can
today.
keep
I am really
re-rolling.
glad that we're not in combat.
Yeah,
Oh, absolutely.
I am too.
I can
'cause
keep
it's
it
maybe a
rolling
slaughter.
until I succeed with this ability. All right.
That's
So
not
we're gonna keep it moving.
that's not how this works. You get one reroll, but you don't use it until it succeeds. But you only get the one attempt.
I use
But yeah,
it. It's
so
gonna keep using it.
Can't look shove it down. It's like, sorry, you don't really look like a tank. You might want to try points back down towards the east where you just came from. You might want to try down there. Maybe some of the more open stalls. They might be around more your price range.
That's crazy. Impossible. How much can your slaves possibly be?
We're talking to the hundreds, the thousands.
Hundreds of thousands is crazy.
No, hundreds to the thousands. Like not.
Oh,
100
100 to the thousands. Okay, I was
Like, you're talking.
hundreds
You're
of
talking like
thousands
some of the
is
slaves in here kill like
crazy.
multiple hundreds. Some are even over over 1,000, thousands, that kind of thing. Like they have basically fancy stuff in here.
Oh, I can afford that, but damn.
Sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to see the money then.
Do I really look broke like that? That's crazy. Rest in peace.
You are a monk. You're not
That's
dressed the
fair.
fanciest of ways.
Yeah. That is fair.
You're also wearing a raggedy, old, like it's not. It's essentially like the wizard's cloak, that you got from the
Yeah.
wizard mansion, but it's a really old cloak. It doesn't look super high, like fashion.
Fair.
So you do look just a bit like a monk that's just walked here. You don't look that rich.
That's fair.
You're not splashed. Like, if Arcanus walked in, you might pay a bit more attention because he's wearing full plate armor.
That plate armor that's entirely gold trimmed.
Yeah, it's also
and I've got
customized.
the-
Yeah, like
Yeah, I've got the gold trim hat as well, and then like the 5 stud gold rings on every single finger to match my one
Whereas you walked in a
ring of
cloak
spell storing.
with a goblin and a wolf following you.
I'll show him my pouch, a little bit into my pouch of gold.
How much
That's it.
gold do you have in your pouch? How much gold do you have on you?
Show him your platinum.
I could
That'll
actually, yeah, I'll show him
Speak
the, I'll show
way
him the
more
platinum right now.
words.
Really, though, I'm asking, like, how much do you have on you? How much are they gonna
Well-
see reasonably?
Platinum wise, I have
100.
229.
Okay, then yeah, if you just show them a bag
then-
full of
yeah.
platinum, like, oh, apologies, sir. Okay, I think we can do business.
No,
here."
don't change your move now, you son of a bitch.
Sorry, we get so many
Exactly.
stores that come in here. They can just buy for 50 gold and such. It's such a mess. But no, you're definitely worth of being in this establishment. Welcome. Can we get you anything? Get your drink, sir.
No, I'm fine. I just want to look at your stock.
Okay, would that be the more general stock? Or are you looking for something a bit more exotic?
I guess you could say exotic. Someone that looks rather interesting, you know? We're trying to pop out and make a name for ourselves.
Was there anything in particular to your taste, sir?
Maybe if they have red eyes like me. Maybe not exactly like me, but
Red eyes, you
you
say?
know.
Okay. In that case, yeah, he'll start taking you through various cages of people being enslaved. And
Bite your tongue, act
yeah.
friendly.
going through the common stuff, they look for people with red eyes. You don't notice anyone that matches or looks like red, for one.
okay. Excellent.
Going to the more exotic area is where you'll find the various different species beyond the average. You also see like even just stuff that you could go between like a species and monster, stuff like minotaurs and stuff.
Oh
chained
my
up.
goodness.
They have a variety in here, along with like various different types, elves and stuff, and things you wouldn't normally expect to see in a desert.
I'm back.
But yeah,
Welcome back.
go roll a perception check. Just as you try to
Perception
analyze
check.
everything around you.
Is Demon
Perception.
still on his?
He's in the
thing?
slaver tents.
Oh, sweet.
He's gotten to by a
Yeah.
slave. Okay,
You
you
fi-
can say
you're
with very
finally
good
getting a
certainty there's
wife.
no one in here that looks
What?
like Reds.
I am
Okay.
back.
Welcome back.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you.
So, sir, is there anything that's caught your eye?
What I was looking for was didn't let's see how do I
Poor
ask
thing,
this
I
question?
would have probably talked. My brother is like 14 and has like similar hair to Red. What Red has.
Ryu
and
has to go
eyes.
off on what he knows. He doesn't know a lot about your brother. What
I
he
see.
knows
Yeah, I don't
is
know
it
much.
looks
Like
like they look like you, essentially.
Okay.
Is what he's
Oh, you
went
found
for.
a brother.
I must have talked about his
No.
age at some point when I was.
You've
in
talked
front
about
of
various bits.
the-
They were under the idea they're going for like
You've
a child.
spoken about your brother with me when you and
No,
I
no.
had like,
Again,
your
when we
character and
were
my
with
character have a
when we were
conversation.
with Ox, like I literally described him there, like how he looked, didn't I? In front of him.
You
the-
said
like,
looks like me, but younger,
oh,
and a boy.
very big. Okay, never mind.
You don't you have not mentioned your brother nearly enough for you to have like a super
No.
accurate description, but he's looking for someone that looks very like you. He rolled a 20 in perception, so if there's anyone that looked even slightly like you, he'd be aware of it. And in this case, he's fairly certain there's no one in here that fits your brother's description.
Makes sense.
So yeah, they're asking like, is there anything else we can do for you, sir? Anything caught your eye?
Nothing here not really catching my eye. I think it's the hair colors, you know? Like maybe something that could pop like white or something. I mean, we could just dye it, but
We do have a
natural
white-scaled
white,
dragon, sir. Or dragonborn.
white-scaled dragon. Take me to them.
That's
you
a whole
say,
different topic.
A female white-scaled dragonborn.
That's when I'm gonna start speaking in Draconic.
Oh, you know the languages. He also begins speaking in Draconic.
Yeah, of course
Do
he
you?
does. Of course he knows. Yeah, I know. Got a couple languages. It's fine. This one, how much is this one going for?
This one, the appeal
He's
of
saying that in Draconic as well.
being able to
No.
produce ice and such in the desert, a high-quality ability.
Yeah, makes sense.
This one, we were told apparently has some capabilities in magic before they were brought here.
That also
which
makes
comes
sense.
from a quite reliable source. We could part with her for, let's say, 2,500 gold.
2.5k.
Basically, though, yeah, because she does ice and they're in the horrible heating desert, she's seen as actually kind of valuable.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
You actually
can help
considering
you.
buying a slave right now?
No. Just food for thought.
I'm wondering about your mindset here. Like, where is this going? Are you actually thinking about grabbing another? Because I don't have an NPC sheet up for this. I just want you to know, like, I'll need to grab something random.
He said, "I'm about to be fucked if he pulls this." I'm not doing.
I
it. It's
couldn't
fine.
produce like 70 different slave ideas for what you might possibly go for. If it happens, we'll improvise something.
Nah, it's good. It's good. I'm not gonna buy a slave today.
Okay, so what do
Interesting.
you say to the people?
How are they holding the slaves here if there's no magic?
Cages?
There's no
Yeah,
magic
cages,
they can't-
chains.
The slaves might have
Standard way,
magic.
really.
Them not like, especially
how
if
the
they're
hell are the
magical.
slaves gonna escape if there's
Yeah, but if
no
someone
magic?
brings them out, what do they do then? Like, there's nothing they
That's
can
what the
do.
guards are
Them?
for.
Guards. There's
That is
also
what the
very
guards are
strong
for.
people. And there's also people that probably have something which, like, they can still use magic and stuff.
When do you normally restock on slaves? Normally.
Well,
When Casco arrives.
we've had a bit of a rough patch as some deliveries seem to be interrupted as of lately. Normally it'd be at least once a month, but it should have been around this time, so perhaps in about a month's time.
Oh, simple. I'll be back. I'll just still
In
be
a
around
month.
the area. In a month, yeah. Easy.
Okay, so you guided out
Easy.
and you walk away.
Elfman told me to buy her. Look, I'm gonna free her the free way. All right, why the fuck would I buy her?
Aaron, I don't know what you had planned. I was wondering for a moment.
Don't worry about it.
Marriage.
I need to. I had to figure out a way to smoothly leave the situation. You know, I don't want to just dip. Gotta ease it out. Ease it out.
Hmm.
So, while you're walking back, one thing stands out to you on the way back. Because a lot of the stores and things in this area, like, stuff is, like, well presented. On the way back, though, on the side of the building, what you notice is a really fancy-looking door. It stands out just because it's so out of place, because it looks so fancy compared to the building.
Really fancy.
It's a really fancy-looking door. It just catches your eye just because it's so out of place, essentially.
Is it like street facing or is it like off to the side?
I mean, you basically didn't really notice it on the way here, but then on the way back, it's essentially like... It's not where you'd expect a door to be. It's on the side of a building where you wouldn't expect the door to be. Because it doesn't really...
This has to be-
it's not...
This has to be the hag. There's no way it's, not the hag.
street-facing.
Very
There's-
house moving castle-esque.
There's no way this isn't the hag. That's magical, and I didn't notice it before. And this bitch is working through a magic field right now.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
I would.
Wait, the
I
hack can
would investigate.
bypass the fucking thing?
She probably
Like a-
cast the fucking
Yeah, I can
thing.
imagine.
I
She probably
prefer
is
the
casting it
hag
actually. It's probably the cause. Of
There's
the
no way
shit.
it's a hag. It can cast a whole anti-magic field around the city. There's no
It's a
way.
special hag.
A
or
coven, maybe.
Yeah, if it was 3 hags.
They are very rare, very rare.
Yeah, we only know about one. There could be more.
Can
You're
try.
just told about the hag if you wanted to like find something out.
Now.
I would investigate that. I don't want to risk the solo mission. It'd be crazy. Oh yeah, archhags do now exist. That's actually terrifying.
Ugh.
I mean, from what you're aware of the hag, from the little
No,
bits of reputation you
hag
heard,
dudes exist, boys. We're here.
as a thing for the hag, you've
Oh.
not heard the thing of the hag, like basically the pirate that you did whatever with, did promote the idea that the hag is essentially someone that people will go to make deals with and gather information from.
Exactly, but I don't making deals with a fey creature. You know how that goes.
What
Yeah.
is
You
it?
know how that goes.
It's just if you're worried about the idea of
Fucking
violence, you could probably go in the idea that it's probably not going to be violent unless you kick off the violence,
Of course.
because apparently they're making deals. Unless that's completely you've gotten the wrong vibe from this guy.
Sure, I'll investigate the door with the three of us.
That,
Fuck it.
that basically is going to be the question of: Are you going to check this out yourself now, or are you going to leave it and come back? With the
Because it might not
others?
be there when I come back, because it wasn't there before.
Sure, can so.
This bitch is probably like it's probably pulling a Raphael. She's interested.
So you're going in then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So you go walking up with Gobby and Willow following you.
Yep.
You open the door, and as you walk in, Gobby and Willow stop at the door, looking curious, like, "Where'd he go?"
Oh.
And then the door slams shut.
Ah, there it is.
And you're
Yep,
presented
there
in what is quite a messy looking room. There is think hag hut type messy, as in like it's random shit. It's the most random shit. It's like random eyeballs, fingers, bodily parts,
Mhm.
all sorts of stuff just
Oh.
jarred up and like stored around the place.
Oceans and potions.
How did you find a hag already? What the hell?
Because I'm just traveling. I'm walking around. She found me.
Oh,
You're on a lower area. There's a double, like, 2 staircases on either side going up to a center area where there's a table with what looks like it's the hag. Although what you know is she is very large, like probably about 11 feet in height. She's
Oh.
currently sitting.
Higher
and
than
she's,
you.
like, as big as you, essentially.
Yeah, I'm not used to that.
And what you see is that she's got incredibly long arms. That the long arms definitely have reach on them.
Oh my god.
I'd be scared as hell.
This is an eldritch horror.
And yeah, she looks up to you with her quite horrid-looking face.
She looks
Welcome
up.
to your heart's desire. Now, what is it?
Oh, thank you for the warm welcome.
Yeah, my heart's desire is to kill you.
Luckily,
No.
ours not.
No.
yet.
What I seek? I mean, you're the one that seeked me. I definitely didn't notice your door before.
No. My door is open to those that seek something.
This bitch.
And since you came, I assume I can provide at the right price.
It all depends
Now
on the
tell
price,
me,
doesn't it?
what is your heart's desire? Let's see if we can come to an arrangement, shall we?
To be the very best, like no one ever would.
So I have this friend who had her brother kidnapped, and I'm looking for him.
Oh, and that's really in your heart.
Yes, it is.
Oh, sweet.
Could perhaps make this happen, but is that really what you're after?
I knew that was.
Yes,
He's really
that is
trying to
it.
dig
That
it out of you,
Don't
isn't he?
go
This
prying into my
hag is aware that you have a heart's desire. That seems to be her entire stick. Is you can see the door, but Gobby and Willow can't see the door because they don't have a truly hearty desire. They are
That's fair,
fairly
yeah.
simplistic. So they couldn't see the door. You have something you're really after. You have a goal. You have a thing you want, and so you were able to see the door. And she's trying to dig out of you what you want. What you've just talked about is your friend's desire.
This bitch, dude.
So she's an idea. It's probably not that.
All that.
Well, you want me to spill my guts out, huh? I want to know
Well,
where I came
Just
from.
tell her you
what
want
it's
to
all
eat the
meant.
dragons,
no,
man.
no. I already know that.
Oh, you already know.
Oh,
it, huh?
shit.
You're so smart.
I just need to know what your heart desires so we can make a deal.
I told you.
Say it
It's a
in
Pokemon theme song.
words.
The Pokemon theme song.
Shut the fuck up. Let me see here. In words.
Oh yeah. Rhea, as another note, by the way, when you walked in the store, all your wild magic and stuff kicked back in.
Oh.
Magic.
Yeah, all your magic gets back online in here.
That's
It's another key
amazing.
thing, because you would actively notice everything kicking back online because of wild magic.
Okay.
You just walk in there, you hear like the Windows startup sound.
Well, you should ask her how come it's working here.
Can't
Yeah,
wait
that's a
un-
good question.
Can't wait until this happens for Arcanus, and he
The
just.
city has a
starts
magic
shouting.
field around it. How are you even doing this?
Is that really what you desire to know?
Mm,
I can tell you
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
answers. It comes with a price.
look, just tell me where the little brother is so I can leave the island. And we don't have to worry about this place anymore. That'd be good. Don't gotta go prying into my details. They're mine.
Now, the cost of such knowledge. You seek your friend's brother, a poor slave boy. I can see it. I see where he is. I know where to go. All it will cost you is... I do not need your eye. I simply need your vision. No, that would be too harsh.
Look,
Your perception.
Oh.
Essentially, if you want to make a deal with
It's gonna
her,
be
she will
permanent
take your
minus
expertise
your
and perception
perception.
from you. But in return,
wow.
you'll
That-
gain the information from this hack.
Wow, he's literally draining your powers.
Just realize
Take
that
my
you can
expertise
see your blind sight, so taking your eyes is not worth it. Your perception, though, is really good. So she would like that.
Wow.
I think I'm good on that, Miss Hag. But I do appreciate your offer. You know, I think I do have some associates that would make a deal with you, though.
Then,
I do.
how about we
love-
talk about what you actually desire?
Don't you fucking start with me! Don't you fucking start with me, you
You can
hag.
see it. Family. Relations.
You
Your ancestors.
see nothing.
Where you come from.
You see nothing.
Your life.
You seek answers about yourself.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle.
As you're staying here, she seems to be getting more and more idea of what you're after.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Family
head for the
memories.
door. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head for that door.
Gives that
I
a,
love that
a chuckle.
that it's like kind of arrogant.
Well, you know where I
or, like,
am when you change your
confidence.
mind and need me.
I
I'll
don't think
be
I'll ever
here.
need you. All right, I'll figure out the answers myself.
Just lets that chuckle as the door shuts. At which point you come out to essentially Gobby mid-fight with some guy.
What the fuck?
So what you notice is, one, there is a goblin beating black and blue in the ground, and Gobby and Willow are currently mauling two people.
Yeah,
What the
adorable.
fuck?
Adorable.
Ooh. Okay. All right, kids. Let's go. Let's
You don't even ask what it's about, you just move on, okay?
Nope. Just
Yeah, Gobby is very nonchalant about it as well. Like, he seems generally confused with the whole situation and just moves on. If you don't ask, he won't tell, so...
It's perfectly fine.
But right,
But
so,
I will relay all this information in my group that I did encounter the hag, and I know where she likes to hang out.
okay,
towards the
so,
western.
morning spent, people obtain information. At this point, you can all share what everyone learned with each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, are you keeping the store open for the afternoon/evening, or are you closing store?
I think we close the store. We don't really have anything else we want to sell, do we?
We have more goods. I
Or
think.
is your merchant day done for the day?
I guess so.
Okay. With that,
Close
you
up shop.
close up shop. Now,
Hmm.
what do you want to do?
As
feel
for
like-
hag
oh.
discussion,
I feel like I
Um,
would really want to go to the Hag.
Yeah, that's why.
I-
That's why I said I have
I'd be
associates
quick
that
to
have.
point out that they're
Then there's
likely not like that building likely isn't where they hang out. Their door probably just appears near whoever like feels a strong need or desire.
More than likely.
I
And
doubt that building specifically is just where they're set up with a random door that only sometimes appears in a side alley occasionally.
Well, from what you can gather, Gobby and Willow could not see the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think that door
To them, they
could show up
followed Ryu walking
literally
up to a
anywhere.
wall, and then Ryu walked through the wall and vanished.
Damn.
Yeah, I think that door could
that's-
show up literally anywhere in the city. You just have to have your desire and want to speak to the hag. That's my guess on how it would work. As in, like, this is my character saying.
Yeah,
Well,
makes
Red, you have nothing but desires.
sense.
Yeah, if anyone
Yeah,
could get in
a
contact with the
a shy
hag,
laugh.
everybody stares at Red.
I mean, she would instantly go to the Hag. The hell? Yeah. She would instantly ask you like, where did you saw the like
Towards the
door
west side
for-
of the city,
and what kind of
where
things
the
she
guards
wanted?
got a little heavy.
Because you must have
Well-
mentioned that.
She
I don't
said
know.
she wanted to take my.
Are people sharing all the other information they gathered for the day? Or are you
Well,
hearing
yeah.
tag and then running and not sharing anything?
I
I would
before
definitely have
anyone goes
told
to
her,
do
yeah.
anything,
Mm.
yeah, before anyone goes to do anything, my character would be like, all right, we all need to be on the same page. We all need to make
Mhm.
sure we all know what everybody found out today.
Or what did you learn today?
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't have just run out. I would have made that clear that I wanted to go. But I mean, right now, Red's
Yeah,
main
so
priority over
I would
everything
share-
is.
I would share the information about the Shaft Inn. That there's mines to the north that have slaves in them. The east is like the slums. Far to the west is like the upper class district where the richest of the rich are. That's where the Merchant King would be. In the center, there's a coliseum that is heavily guarded for some reason and has a lot of slaves in it. Yeah, that's the information I got. Like, I wrote all the information out, but that was just my part of the information.
Okay, Red will start talking about some rebel groups and an uprising potentially. There's a brotherhood, assuming in the more poor areas of the city. I've heard people talk about looking at R about a person that everybody's avoiding, a swordsman. Might be the person you're searching for, actually. And then going on, I have two more here. Oh yeah, I got some information about the hag, but yeah, we don't know. Has Demon already talked or not? Would I say this first, or would he say it first?
I mean, if you're doing it in order, Ryu hasn't told his bit yet.
Yeah, okay. I
Ryu
would
is
start
rarely
talking
the
about-
first one to bring stuff up in a conversation, so...
I would start talking about rumors of people talking to a hag, dealing with them. I heard someone that knew somebody that had handlings with a hag. Yeah, rumors, but kind of fits with what we are told before. Oh yeah, I've also heard about a person called Thorim. He would be doing experiments, but I couldn't really fathom what those experiments were. That sounded very interesting, though.
To backtrack on that, speaking of a hag, I did encounter her today when I was walking towards the western side of the city.
You encountered the hag? Lazili just
What?
calls out, surprised by this
What?
notion.
Weren't you just
Yes.
on a stroll?
Yeah, for the most part, I was just looking to see, the ins and outs of the guards' routines, But her door just appeared before me in an alleyway towards the western side of the city.
What did she want with you?
She kept asking to request my heart's desire for a price, obviously, because, we're dealing with a hag, but I kept asking about your brother, but she wanted to take my perception from me for the information, and I don't know, I kind of... Being aware of things is kind of my thing.
Yeah, the thing is that there's a price to pay, but she confused and
Look,
that
we know
the
your
other
brother is a
encountered
slave,
that.
right? And he's probably in the wealthy area, more than likely, considering you said he could use magic.
Well, we wouldn't. There's no way of knowing what people are magic in here. But yeah, uh, where did you find this hag?
Towards the west side of the city. It was just within all where all the inns are and all that stuff. It was just on the side of the building. But I'm
And
pretty
where
sure she
is
just
the-
appears before you.
Oh,
You just
it's
have to have
very
a
obvious that
desire.
It's just very obvious that Reds wants.
Yeah, you just have to have a desire. That's pretty obvious that she wants to pry from you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you say you want to be the strongest, was that the desire?
I mean, it's not what you say. I think it's what you feel. That's a desire.
Yeah, it's what you're
what
feeling,
you
'cause
said
she-
about the strongest guy here getting avoided, where exactly is he?
Also to the west side of the city. Though I
Not
didn't
the-
encounter him
not-
though, so
Not the west side of this. Oh wait, is that what you said or I said it right?
yeah, you said it was towards
It's-
the western side, just not in the
It's the
rich
western
area.
side of. Yeah, exactly. Specifically that.
And like
So
I
it's
was
on-
over there, I didn't encounter her. That's what I'm saying.
All right, all right. Well, I still have these 3 magical daggers. Here you go, Red.
Huh?
I didn't sell
You-
them.
Okay.
I
Puts them back
think
in
I
the
was
business.
getting scammed all day. Oh, I got 800 gold though.
Hey, it's a win is a win. We didn't pay for those.
Yeah.
That is fair. We didn't pay for anything.
Do I keep it?
You sold them.
Being mindful, the hag is like 11 feet tall with really long arms. It's actually kind of creepy.
Yeah, I was just imagining an old lady.
Nope.
All right. So what did we learn today? People
lot.
don't like
They
spending
just
money.
went over that.
Arcanus likes talking. Ryu met
did-
a hag. And Red found everything else out. Easy.
Uh,
So what did R learn?
sure.
Just
How to
people
sell
don't-
properly.
Yes.
Yes.
And no one is any the wiser.
Hey, you got money.
I got money.
Right.
Good on you, R.
Well, did you tell us that the hag can use magic where she's at? I guess it would came.
I mean, you could assume after I told you how, but yeah, she can use magic. Where
Did
she's
you
at.
ask her how she can use magic or no?
That comes with a price, friend. Asking questions comes with a price.
Why don't you? We have money.
That's
Not
not the
bad.
price.
800 gold to be exact.
If it was monetary, I would have asked her all the questions.
That
Well,
would've
what
been
if my
easy.
desire is money and then she takes my money? Well, oh my god, I'm a genius. Let's try it.
That's not how it works. R, did you hear anything about what he said? If you
All
ask
right,
for
where did you
something,
say?
you're
West
probably
side
going
of
to-
the city? Okay, bye.
You're probably going to pay with like your strength or maybe your ability to go big and stuff. What do you like?
Oh my god. Imagine. He's like, I want the ability to go giant from you.
And she wants to be even bigger.
Over. That's all I have.
That's my whole schmuck.
Make schmack.
All right, anyhow, what the hell are we doing now?
I think we
Only
need to
perception,
find-
demon. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Did you roll that with the hag? You did, right?
No, it was when I was in the slave market.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you rolled that with the hag. Was like, huh?
Oh, I don't know if
Your
she wanted that
perception
straight after.
Yeah.
Hag wants a 32 perception.
Makes sense. 37.
All right. So what's next? Arcanus?
I think we need to find a place to settle.
Oh yeah, I
I
wasn't
think
here.
you-
What did Arcanus find out?
A lot.
I found
Well,
yeah,
also-
I found out
Oh.
about the shaft, which is a inn near here where we could stay. To the north, there's mines where there's more physically built slaves. The east is where the slums are. Far to the west is like the upper class district, heavily guarded. It's where the richest and most influential and powerful people in the city live. It's where the merchant king would live.
We should go there.
Probably where
No.
we cannot get in there unless we're specifically invited by one of the important people. So,
Definitely
looping
see.
back, there is a coliseum in the center of the city where there's even more slaves, and it's also heavily guarded. Presumably, there's guards protecting something in there that they don't want people to know about, but we're unsure what. And if we want to get the attention of like the upper group, the Colosseum is probably the place to do that. That's the information Arcanus like.
So where do you go from here?
I think we want to find a place to stay, not around.
Or how do you feel about being a slave?
Pretty good. You want me to get
Alright.
naked?
What?
Then we just enter him into the Colosseum, and he makes a
I mean,
name
he
for
is-
himself.
He's a
Why do I
barbarian.
always have to fight? I don't even have magic now.
So?
Look, can't cheat.
Us both can go there. How about that? Does that make you feel better?
Also, you don't have to be a slave. You know that, right? You can just fight yourself.
It's more fun being a slave when we fight.
I mean, okay.
Then we earn money when they buy us, no?
Well, I'll sell you. If
Well,
that's
I
what you
think it'd
want.
be you pretending to be our slave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it'd be.
No.
Yeah, but
So
then
then
you
you
sell
get-
me
And then you can run away.
and run away. Easy.
Well, you wouldn't be sold. We would get money off of you winning because you're our slave.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, but aren't you a slave as well?
Yeah, the both of you are slaves.
Why the both of us?
Pretend.
Actually, it could just be him.
Double money.
Why would it only be me if you just said it's gonna be me as well?
I'm saying the
are you
offer
going
stands.
with me or are you not?
Do you want me to go with you? I
Where is
can.
your adventuring spirit, you?
What the fuck?
Oh, you hit him with that adventuring spirit. Oh
Come
no.
on. You have to
How
join
is
me.
how is this an adventure?
It's not, but it could be. You never know. Maybe there's
Knuckle
a
can
dungeon
fight
under
as
the
well with you.
Colosseum.
I will
there you
kindly
go.
say, as a dragon, I have too much pride.
I feel like
fight?
Knuckle could be down for a fight. She likes fighting.
Nuggle, you wanna fight?
I don't know how Nuggle would feel about being made to
Yeah,
pretend
in
to be a
chains
slave,
again.
though.
That's that's not it. That's not the play.
It's the Colosseum. She would.
All right,
You'll be
I'll do it.
fighting.
I guess. Oh my god.
Also, aren't we killing slaves? The
Ooh,
realis-
you know,
real-
that is
realization
also
there.
true.
Well, if we
Um,
sent Ryu in, he could just non-lethal knock out everyone he fights.
Well, me too. I cannot really throw my hammer anymore. So I definitely wouldn't be using the hammer either. I'd have to use something else.
You could maybe try to claim the slaves, like you're my slave now. My slave now. You
What the
kill
fuck?
them. No, like if instead of killing them, you could be like, he's mine. He's
We're in there, like it's a
He-
coliseum, and we go in there and just knock everybody out. That will make a name for ourselves. These guys don't kill people. Yeah,
they
very,
don't-
very
They
good.
don't kill people. They
The
just collect slaves.
Yeah,
No, we're not cowards. We collect slaves.
We're the collectors.
I
and
like
that could
that.
be a
That's
thing.
funny.
We're the Pokemon masters.
Sure.
Well, they came out
Yeah.
of nowhere. What is a Pokemon, guys?
It's something on the Kai Islands apparently.
What the fuck?
They're just like pizza.
Islands
It's a
have it all.
Oh my god.
These Kai Islands are crazy, man.
Yeah, these
I've heard there
magical
was even a
fucking
magic-
land.
I've heard there was even a magic item created after them. You know, there's a Pokeball magic item.
Hmm. Oh well, then am I the one that's fighting?
Yeah.
Only me?
Yes, we are.
You? Only me?
I do love that out of everything he's figured out today, the first thing you went is we should enslave R to the Colosseum. That's
Only
our
me, Ryu?
first objective.
I got us so much money today. Oh, you can bet it on me, actually.
You
Yeah,
learn
it
about
feels
the
like we're
hags.
very tunnel visioned on going straight to this
Yeah,
Colosseum.
you learn about the
I'm
hags, the
not-
swordsmen, the mines,
I'm
the
not-
rich
I bet-
area.
Red wants
guy
to find
running
a
it-
place
No,
Experiment.
on base.
I want to go to Colosseum because if the hammer feels something in the Colosseum, then probably his fragment is
Yeah,
there.
plus we can get that
Okay,
done pretty
that
quickly.
That makes great sense. But we should first
I
find a
don't-
place to settle, a base of operation, and Red will go to the hag. Like
Also, if
for
there's a
children.
strongest guy in
After that.
this city,
I don't think we should.
if I make a name for myself, he's gonna try to meet me and fight me,
That's-
no?
Yes, the Battle King, and
That's
that's
the-
why I don't think we should enter you as a slave because they said we did not have to. We can.
Oh, we
enter
don't
you
have
as-
to?
Yeah, we can enter you as an actual person, just
Who
going
the fuck
in.
said I should be a slave then?
demon.
Demon?
Because why
Demon?
not?
I do question why that was the opener, but here we are.
Because
Yeah.
why not? Because
I was just letting them spitball the idea before I
Break
told
it-
them they did
break
not
it
have
down.
to do that.
Why not, man?
But yeah,
You
the
don't wanna
Battle
be-
King very recently like absolutely dogged on someone and is currently undefeated. I think if
You
you
could
could
defeat
get
him.
yeah, if you could get
I
his
don't think I
attention,
can, but I will try.
if we could get his attention, we could find out more through that avenue. There's this Thorum guy running experiments, but we have
That's
no idea
really-
what those
That's
experiments
really a
are.
mystery. Yeah, that's the biggest mystery right now.
So yeah,
Who
that's
even is
something
this
that we
guy?
should pursue as well. The dangerous sword person kicking about West End over there. I imagine that wouldn't be too hard to follow up. Just go kick up a hassle somewhere over there, and eventually they'd probably show up.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Just a big rally.
as for the
Somebody's-
hag, I'm sure Red is going to encounter the hag no matter what we do.
Yeah,
unless
probably.
the hag
So-
decides to play.
She has a habit of attracting shady people.
I mean, you were the
Yeah.
first one in, not me.
Red's first order of business is absolutely correct. We should get a place to stay the night. Head towards that inn that we heard about from the mercenaries. We know
You can
it's
go there, or you can go to
somewhere
the other
nearby
ends I've
the
seen
markets
towards the
area.
west, if you want to stay closer towards the west.
Mhm.
I think it'll get more expensive the closer to the west we get.
Of course it would, but that's up to you.
Where you're just like, hey, we've got money. Who cares?
Yep. I mean, we do.
Well, someone would have to pay for me because my money's in the bag of holding.
All right, here,
Fine.
take 800 gold.
We have money. It's all good.
Okay,
How
well,
much do we even have? I have like 3k, I think.
I have 1.7 now
I have
because I
4K.
sold shit.
Right now, 0.
0.
Yeah.
How much in the
How
bag?
much does
though?
Ryu have?
In the bag, I have 2,487 gold and
my God.
383 platinum.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
You have a lot. It's all
I've been
locked
saving
away.
for a while now. I think my
Even
last
what you
big
got.
purchase was my staff, which is
My
ages back.
last big purchase was getting Greg to make those boots.
That you still haven't been back to collect.
No, it's been a while.
Has been a while.
We've been busy.
Right. So my question becomes: are you going to go to the shaft, or are you going to go for one of the more higher end?
Go
places?
to the shaft. Because fuck it.
Okay. In that
But
case,
the chances of us getting tagged and robbed are way higher in the shaft.
That is okay. That's also true. Okay, we go to a higher end place because there's no magic, so we can't really. Fuck.
That's
Yeah.
that's the point. I didn't
So
really
we
want.
cannot really fuck.
okay, so you literally look for
Yeah,
like
so
the
far.
nicest looking inn you can find.
I wouldn't say
And-
the nicest, but maybe like middle range, middle of the
Well, if you're going,
mid tier.
the middle range is
That
where the
would be
shaft
the
is.
shaft.
That's the shaft.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
really?
Middle range.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I guess we're
Yeah.
doing the highest.
There's
There's also
the
the
slum
slums
area,
ask-
there's the shaft in the middle area, and then there's the western part, which is the nicer, semi-decent looking ones. But yeah. So are you going for the decent one, or are you going for the shaft?
The
I want to
decent
go
one.
for the decent one.
Plus,
In
we're
that-
closer to where the hag is, so Red, you can skedaddle on out.
In that case,
Potentially.
I'll be
take
looking.
a look at your enormous party of 10 people. And it'll basically... They ask you, first off, do you want additional security? Basically, if
Nah.
you want, they can post guards to look after your rooms.
That would be preferable.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
How much is
yeah,
that?
we-
How much is that tacked on though?
we-
Is the
Be
question.
300 gold for the lodges.
For how long?
That's one night.
That's one night. There are 10 of you.
Yeah.
What about without the guards?
Without the guards, it'll cost you 200.
All right, let's think about it. Does Arcanus sleep? No.
Actually, he
No.
doesn't. Yeah.
He meditates
he-
for 4 hours, and Red does the same. So we could just do an alternating watch
Yeah,
with me and
Well,
Red.
Red.
There
Red
you go.
Does sleep, but yeah, I only need 4 hours.
The end.
Yeah. Okay. No guards, but we just stay in
Okay,
the nicer place.
how many days are you buying for? Or are you just taking the one?
Yeah. 5 days maybe for now.
How many do you
We'll
think
see
you
what
need it for?
happens, but I don't know.
We should go to
That's-
the slums too, just to see if we can maybe encounter this brotherhood as well.
Yeah, that could be interesting. We don't know what it really
Brotherhood
is
of
about, why
Slums?
it exists.
Yeah, we
My
just know it
issue is-
exists. We don't know what it is.
My issue is we have a lot of goods, so we are definitely a target with all this stuff. For fuck's sake, look at how much coins we have on us.
My train of thought is more so the closer to the higher end area we are, I think the more dangerous the thieves that would be willing to go for us would be.
That's also fair.
So also a thing, yeah.
So it's like we're less likely to get attacked, probably. But if we get attacked, whoever attacks us will be harder to deal with.
It's
than
raining
if we
hard
were,
as
say,
shit.
in the
That's
slums.
a-
It's raining
that's-
really
that-
hard here too. I cannot put my feet on the ground because there's like 2 centimeters of water at my feet.
What the hell?
Well, you're inside right now, Arcanus. That's normal. Wait, what
My Australia.
the hell? This is how you end up with alligators in your house.
There's a
Yeah.
lake of water out the front of my house right now.
Are there fish like
Dear
swimming in your
God.
room?
No.
Could there be?
Has that
though?
ever happened? Yeah. Does that
No,
happen?
but every time this happens, so many like redback spiders and shit get washed in.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
don't like that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So back to our saver fantasy world.
So, what are you doing then?
See,
You
we're
paying the
not
200
gonna
gold
have
for
fantasy
the
world.
night? You paying 1,000 for the 5 nights? Or are you looking somewhere else?
After hearing how expensive that is and Arcanus' theory of how dangerous this could be, maybe we
Could
reconsider.
just go to the shaft. We could just shaft it.
We'll try the shaft. If shit goes south, we'll cry. All right, let's go.
Okay, so you
Crime
go
club.
back to the shaft.
Apparently,
You go in,
it-
and you ask, and they basically ask, do you want a lock on your door?
Yes.
Yes.
The additional security for them is a lock on your door, which is what a
Yeah.
standard place would have.
hmm.
Right,
That
I'll be
is crazy.
250 for the lot of you.
How much without the lock?
They'll go 150.
Oh, there it is. 100. Wait, 100 fucking gold for a lock.
Would you rather sleep outside?
50 a night.
Would I rather sleep outside? You know, I might say yes to that.
Let's haggle with this guy first. This is freaking Thieves Island.
Points at
We
the
don't need the
sign
lock.
saying
hell?
no haggling.
I'm a whole monk, dude. I can sleep anywhere.
I flipped the sign.
I'm an elf. I could sleep anywhere.
Why don't you just make us the hut somewhere in the city?
Because you
Guess
can't,
what?
there's no
Part of
map.
no
Einstein,
magic. Do you
the hood is
understand,
magic.
you
Oh yeah.
bitch?
Hey, wanna-
Let's go to the hag's place.
I was about to suggest that. Wanna go with the hag?
Hey, so we need a place to
How about
stay.
that?
What will that cost you, I wonder?
That's messed up.
150 gold?
We could. Couldn't we just raid a place?
It's for the lot of you. That's not per person.
Still, that's
Well,
a
There
lot.
are 10 of you.
Could
That
we,
is true.
could we, in theory, not just raid a place and nobody would care?
Technically speaking, if we go,
I
look,
think if we went to the slums, maybe
if we go to the
could do
slums and we
that,
took
but-
someone out, for sure, yeah.
At that point, you go from we came here to save the city to we're fucking
Yeah,
beating
we're
up
going
people
to-
that are suffering in the city.
No, we can just pay them.
Realistically,
We pay the slum
I-
people.
I think the higher end place with no guards for the 200 a night is a better option than here with a log for 250.
Yeah, that's that's a definite. That is a definite.
That lock being 100 gold is crazy.
Hey,
You
maybe
son of a bitch.
it's a really sturdy lock, you know.
Just a fucking padlock too. Like you just go in the room, they padlock you in until the morning.
Oh my god.
We could sleep on the street, right?
We could.
Well, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, of course.
That is
Not
a very
safe.
bad idea.
Let's just go to the hag. We all have this up. Never mind.
Right, where
Yep,
are you
executive
staying?
call. We're going to the upper class.
Okay,
Well, quote
how
unquote
much are you
upper
paying for
class
how
one.
many days?
I think the
we-
5 days option was
Okay, so that's 1,000 gold.
probably a safe bet.
Yeah, that's a safe.
Actually, roll a charisma check right now.
Go
Hold on,
charisma
keep back
person.
up.
We help him by being intimidating.
Okay, you're fine. Because I was gonna say, like, because of the situation, because he's left and came back, they were generally considering upscaling the price a bit more.
Yeah, but I'm just so charming that I was like, yeah, we spoke to that other
They basically
place,
mentioned
and
the fact while you
they
were
were
away, more of the rooms get took up. Their rooms are even more valuable, but you managed to talk them back down to the original
yeah,
price.
and
Venus just
I'll be like,
asked
yes, we
really
went to the other
nicely.
place, and they were a lot cheaper there, but quite frankly, they didn't have the tact that you guys had, and we appreciate the finer society when
Quite
it comes
honestly,
to
that's
our choice
they
in.
genuinely look insulted. You're even comparing them to them. They consider themselves much higher class than the Shaft.
It's like, how fucking dare you?
Pretty much. That's the look they give of how fucking dare you. Alright, in that
Well,
case,
unfortunately, my 27 in persuasion says
it's
otherwise.
good enough to hold their tongue. Right, who's paying 1,000 gold?
1,000?
Yes, 1,000 for all of you for 5 days.
Yeah, 50
Think about
50
it.
anyone?
This city, we take the city down, the Merchant King down. You know how much money
Yeah.
we're get after this? All right.
Let's just
hold
all
on.
pay
Who is a
25.
50-50? Red pulls out 500 gold.
Fucking hell, sure.
Okay, 250 then. Yeah, sure.
So
Wait,
everyone,
that's one-
yeah, so it's
wait,
500,
you-
250,
you-
250, okay.
Okay, nice.
I say who does 50-50? Both of you do like what?
Me and
He's
Rio are
500,
doing
he's
50-50 and you're
more.
doing 50. No.
You're basically Red's paying Arcanus' lot, because Arcanus doesn't really have
because
the money written down.
Yeah, I
money
do
right
not
now.
have access to my money right now.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Okay. So with that, you if you've all marked off the money, you have got your place for 5 days.
Sure.
You got your room keys, quote unquote. Really, it's just little tags to indicate you're meant to be in that room.
My God.
Amazing.
Getting
Funny
scammed.
stuff.
I love it.
Hey, it's
Scam that
expensive.
salary.
A lot of people end up in the slums or sleeping outside in this place. Okay, so you got your places decided. From there, where do you want to go?
Pretty sure Red says she's heading out for the night. See if she can find. See if the hag approaches her.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
I'm going to leave like more valuable stuff in the base if people are staying here.
Well, there's a question: is anyone staying, or is everyone going out, or is everyone going with Red, or are you going to look at different parts of the town? Let's see.
Arcanus, we heard about the Brotherhood. You want to check that out? We could.
Yeah, I'll head with Ryu to head to like the East End, try to find out about the Rebels Brotherhood stuff.
Okay.
Or stay here and don't open the door for anybody.
Me?
Please.
Yes.
Does
Where
it
are you guys
also
going?
want to visit the hag?
God damn it.
Why don't you just leave Nuggling coffee the card thing?
Oh yeah, we
I
could
want
do
to
that.
talk to
yeah.
the hag.
Why wouldn't you want to go to the hag?
I want to.
Ah, you want to? Okay, I thought you said you.
Okay, then yeah, you can go at Red then. Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's just a
we should go-
two-man teams.
I do like
And
Ryu
we-
dodging the hag. Doesn't want to talk about his heart's desires.
I like the fact that he's just arrogant. He's like, no, I don't need your help, you stupid hag.
You would talk to
And then
Bahamut the Dragon God about it, but you wouldn't talk to the hag.
Look, that's a dragon.
Well, that's because he's literally
Hag.
he's that guy.
God. Hag.
God.
That's just, it's the
Hmm.
level of what's required for Ryu to think it's worth talking to this guy. You've got to be a god at the very least. What's even the point of opening my heart to you?
At the very least.
As we're walking
A-
through the city, my
god
desire
or
is to
some-
spend the money.
An ultimate being.
god
And
or
you'll-
some
you'll have
random
plenty of
noble
people
who's
coming up
willing
to you then
train
trying
the
to sell
monk
you shit.
temple.
I want to talk to a god and nothing less, please.
That's definitely not how that works. But okay.
He spilled
Uh,
his entire life story to me in the monk temple ages back. I'm not a god.
Yeah.
But
You're having
clearly,
a heart-to-heart.
he must have a bit more of a complicated designation process on who he talks
That's
to.
because I know you.
You didn't know him back then.
Right, so you two go heading off to the east. We're going to go adventure around more section of the town, specifically looking to the slums, where you're going to look out for rebel activity, question mark. I guess I'll see how you decide to go about that in a moment. Before that, yeah, R and Red, you are going looking around. Essentially, you're kind of pointlessly just looking around because you don't have a proper destination. And just waiting for
Sure.
the hag to show up. So,
It is unfortunate that that's the case, but yes, it is the case.
yeah, if you are not looking for anything else in particular, you will explore for a couple hours. But after a while, yeah, you will, given both of you are there, you absolutely will get the door to show up.
Wait,
It's
So you
as
will-
Ryu describes. It's a door that just it doesn't look like it's in
Oh.
place. It's not
Do
where
we
Ryu
both
described
see
it
it?
was. You both see
I
it.
think we both see it. Yeah. Huh.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. That's the
Knock
door.
on it.
Knock. I think it's
The
unlocked.
door opens.
Wait, you just knocked. Wait, close it. Close it. Let me
What?
knock. Knock, knock.
I just walk in.
Yeah, you watch as Red walks in.
Close the door and then I knock.
It opens.
What the fuck? You're supposed to greet me. Okay, I go in.
Welcome. What is your heart's
Oh,
desire?
Right now,
To spend money.
what? Okay. Yeah.
Is that really what you desire, though? Friend of the
For
Dragon Boy.
information, yes.
I think you know what we desire.
Well, how do you know she know?
Need it said in
Because
words.
He told us.
I want to find my brother.
Yes. Same.
Wait,
Not
what?
his.
Yeah, it's funny how that's the same.
You wanna find my
that's,
brother?
That's actually funny.
You want to find my brother?
Well, yeah.
Ah,
also-
one so
no,
close
my
and one
brother.
so far. This can be
Oh.
done at a cost.
I thought you were going to have a full rhyme there. Sad.
It's just the
Same.
situation of both of yous being here, like...
No, the way you said it was like one so close and one so far. You were like building it for.
It sounded like you were about to start spitting.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
no,
don't tell me
Hard.
so far
Riddle.
he's dead.
that will come as a cost. Now,
Uh,
depends what you're willing to pay.
Why haven't
To
you set
know
up sandbags?
Your brother's
We tried
fate.
that ages ago. That does not work.
That'd be a short-term problem. If things keep overflowing,
Yeah.
eventually it's going to overflow
It-
the
it-
sandbags.
We have
Yeah.
we have like flawed concrete that we built up at the front to try to deal with the water issue.
Yeah.
And that doesn't hold it. Eventually it just overflows over it and
The
then goes
issue
over.
is being sorted by
which-
you moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
literally
moving to the other end of the country so that I never have to deal with this again.
You just dig out a complete
Uphill?
river around your house, and then you have a bridge.
Yeah, dig like the medieval times. You dig the.
Funnily enough, my house has a moat around it. We have
Damn.
tried that. We've tried
That-
digging
that's
out
so
a
fucking sad.
path for it to go out the back.
It's so fucking sad.
Turns out the backyard is slightly leveled back towards the house, just like the front is.
Oh
This
no.
house
Oh,
is
no.
perfectly in a dip.
Oh,
Well,
sucks.
So no matter what we do, this house
ask
will
to be a
always
single.
flood.
Arcanus, just raise your house.
Sure,
Exactly how that works.
that's definitely
I love,
a thing I
I
can
love
do.
the silence there. It's like, all right.
All right. One thing I'll ask though before both of you begin negotiations with the hag, do you
Yeah.
just have anything interesting on your persons, item-wise?
My idea was to leave behind like I have my necklace for sure, but all other.
Well, she's gonna basically bargain with you. I'm just wondering what is in your inventories. Basically, if you have something exceptionally rare, maybe she will eye that first before she goes after your stats.
Well,
anything
fuck. I
I
have
might
my
still-
hammer.
But you say that now. That's like maybe
Superior
I have
potion of
Mm.
healing, greater potion of healing, potion of healing. Shield
At
plus 2,
best,
wand of magic
I
missiles,
might
scale
have
mail,
my
immovable
eye
rod.
patch still as a bandana. Best that. I don't think I would have had anything else with. You know, the
Imagine the
eye
hag just wants your immovable rod.
Well,
So how
She doesn't-
often you use
She
it.
doesn't want your hammer. She wants your ability to use hammers.
Bruh.
oh,
No, that's not actually what she says. She's gonna start with you, Dora. Her large hand points to you.
wait, no,
dwarf.
but Red entered first. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's starting with you.
No, I don't want to be first.
You, whose brother is so far away, and you
my
wish to know
God.
his fate.
No, I want to know where he is. What the hell? Why are you switching my words?
If that is your desire.
I love
the
the
You
hell?
simply
art
want to know his
succeeds.
location only and not his fate, then sure. She'll find
I
out. you.
love how
Well,
What I
shit,
desire-
man. Wait.
Race.
I don't know what I want to know. Now you confuse me.
Basically, she was gonna tell you if your brother was alive or not, but you're like, nah, I don't want to know if he's alive. I just want to know where he is.
You can just
which,
animate it and say, "I know he is alive."
Yeah.
R doesn't. R's genuinely wondering about that. It's what he's been questioning this entire time.
What do you mean? He could say, "I know he's alive," and then she'll say something cryptic that alludes to maybe he's not, and then boom, he's like, "Ah, so he's not
She's
alive."
not
He's
telling
like,
you
"I didn't say
crap
that."
without a price.
What's
I
the
didn't say
price
that.
for this?
That strong body of yours.
What do you mean strong? You want
Take
my
that
curse?
strength again.
Desire your constitution.
I want your
Oh.
body. Oh,
What does that mean?
your
It means
cum.
what it says. She's gonna take some of your constitution.
That's bad.
That is bad.
You've got a healthy body. She wants it.
Damn, she wants that
Mm.
body.
You give me that
Throw
rockin'
something
bod.
else in, maybe then I'll think about it.
I will grant you your heart's desire.
Yeah, well, my heart is pretty fucking big.
You wish to know about your brother.
Yes.
I can tell you about your brother in exchange for your body's health.
I wish to know about my brother, and I wish to know about his peace.
I'm sorry, what?
Red is really
You broke
confused
her.
as
She's
well.
confused.
His piece,
What, the
the
one
piece
piece?
of him that's a piece of me. One piece.
Oh, you are-
So your
Tell me what one
constitution
piece is.
for your brother's fate. Do we have a deal?
Jesus Christ!
No, listen. Hammer, do you know her?
No. I
Can
think
you
we
feel
should,
anything here?
we should definitely slay her though. She seems evil.
There
You
you go.
see?
He goes. No,
I-
don't
I
you?
lo-
She is a hag.
Don't you.
I look up at her. You're evil?
No.
No.
But he's telling me you're evil.
Evil is
That
objective.
broken toy of yours knows not what it speaks of.
Damn, she
The
called it a toy.
She called it broken.
Well, he is broken.
He is
Oh
broken.
shit, you're broken.
Yes, I'm really
Heart's
missing
broken.
parts of myself. I'm not quite my full self, but I will do fine in battle, I swear.
Well,
This is-
I don't
this
think
is-
I should give my health to find. Oh fuck!
A bit of your health for your brother.
I'm already so weak. Why don't you just take my curse? That's so much better.
To be fair,
You
if-
cannot
if-
pass what you do not want on me. I know what I want.
No, I want my curse. It's
mine is
great.
pr- Mine is pretty beneficial as well.
That is true. He does like
I
having that
can,
curse.
I can run faster and I'm lighter. It's
And yet
great.
you blow away at the slightest of winds. I am aware.
I can grow bigger and I don't blow away.
Yeah, you can.
Are you
Old lady.
offering your size in exchange for your health?
Sure, I can shrink like 11 inches. I don't mind.
She means your ability to grow giant.
No.
No.
You will lose your giant's mate.
What, one use of it?
No,
That's
you'll
fine.
lose the ability to use giant's mate.
Hell no.
Let's say BR.
No, sorry. I refuse.
Then your brother's fate shall remain unknown.
Oh, he's alive. It's okay.
Just because that
All right,
ability
Red, your turn. Find your brother.
Now, girl.
Thanks for mentioning that my brother's here.
You already knew that.
Well,
It's why
You
you're
say-
here, is it
you-
not?
you say that. That was my. I hoped he was here. He could have been dead, for all I know.
Perhaps he is. I can tell you. At a cost. Now,
I don't need to. I don't
Let's
need you
see.
to tell me if he's alive or not. Find that out. Where? I need to know where he is.
Why did we come here?
you wanted
to know where he
information
is.
in exchange for stuff?
All right. Well, while that's
want to know
happening,
where he is.
while he's talking, I'm gonna just real quick pop a use of my magic awareness.
Okay, the whole fucking
What?
place lights up like a beacon.
You're like blinded.
Just about everything in this place is magical. Like, the entire shop is magical.
Walk out.
The what?
Speak.
What did you say, Arcanus?
Hawk out.
Okay.
Hulk out? What? This is not Marvel.
What are you talking about?
A Hulk? No.
Valorant player, my ass.
Oh shit.
Hulk? Oh, no.
I
Losers.
forgot.
Just two figures. That's it.
Now, you who have spent many years in search of your brother, gathering information, Your path leading you to here. What I desire would be your silver tongue.
It's a silver tongue.
AK, she's going to take
I
away your
see.
charisma-based skills.
Does that? Like, actually, the skill points.
She's taking away your expertises / proficiencies and your various charisma skills. Your silver tongue.
I'm looking at my fucking skills.
You have a
So
few of them.
much.
But then you're a rogue. You have a lot of skills. She has a lot to pick from with you.
It's literally. Hey. Everything but intimidation's like max. No, it's not everything. But still, that's. Alright.
What would your character be willing to do to get your brother
Everything.
back?
First and foremost, everything. So there's
There's
literally
your answer.
there's nothing she wouldn't say. In her mind or cynically, she will ask Lorable for advice with dealing with hags. If he has anything.
You should not make a
Is
deal
there-
with one.
But why did they? Will they lie?
They do not,
seems
but you should
fair-
not make a deal with one.
They
What have
don't
I re-
lie. They just
what-
tell enough of the truth to make you think that they're gonna do what you want.
Will I get? Will I get the exact location if I go ahead with your deal?
Lorable's entire stance is you should not make a deal with Hag. He is very strongly
that's-
against this idea.
Why not? I need this information.
It's a fae.
Yeah, making deals with phase is detrimental to your health.
When
Yeah,
it comes
no,
down to it, unfortunately, none of your party members have took the deal to see what they get. So you're kind of freeballing here. But effectively, the idea seems to be that, yeah, you would get knowledge required to find where your brother is. So rather than having a search for him, she could tell you where he is. It's just going to cost you something you like.
Listen, Red, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. If you want to do it, you do it. It's so simple.
I cannot walk out of here. Not.
But you know he's alive. It's only a matter of time when you find him. So if you want to get, like, you remember when you were ugly? That was the bad times, right? Don't get ugly.
Huh?
You're gonna be ugly if she touches you. Look at that shit.
I don't care.
You should care. You're in the dragon. Moonlight Fang.
I really don't.
Oh
care.
shit! I shouldn't say that out loud, should I? You're in the Dragonborn.
When you're in an isolated shop where no one else is
You're
here.
in the isolated shop.
No
Listen, Red.
persuasion and no more performance. What else? What happens to all the other charisma-based things? She has saving throw proficiency.
Oh no, it's your silver tongue. Like she wants. It's not like your force of presence. Eventually, she wants like your
The skills.
skills are tied to essentially your 4 charisma skills.
So
What are the
that's
charisma
going
skills?
to suck.
Performance,
Deception.
persuasion,
It's literally
Deception,
this. Look at these.
intimidation, and
Persuasion,
deception.
That's perception. No, that's performance, persuasion. The only thing that doesn't change is my intimidation. 'Cause it's sharp.
So your performance would drop to what?
The performance isn't the point there. It's the deception and persuasion, which. She. After like a few minutes, she will agree.
Oh, you agree? Oh shit!
She will agree. There's no point. There's no
Then
way that
we have
Red
a
wouldn't
deal
agree.
as her freakishly long arm seems to get even bigger as it extends over towards you.
Yeah, that's going to freak her out.
It seems like she's angling for one of her fingers to touch your head. In that moment, you
Yo.
notice a bit of an aura around Red. As her
Aura.
eyes glaze over black, and Red, you do not realize any of this is happening, as Red will now say, "No deal, Hag. This body's taken."
There it
Oh,
is. Yep, there he fucking goes.
I
Yeah,
love
nah,
that.
get the fuck out of here.
At which point she will retract her arms and say, a passenger.
What the hell?
Oh,
At which point Red will come back. Red, you have no idea what just happened. Your point of view, the hag way to touch you, then there's her retracting her arm.
so can I now know where my brother is?
It would appear not. Your passenger does not agree.
Passing.
Passenger.
She,
I come
You
close to you.
intertwined your
She-
power
she-
with this guy.
she's just going to look at the necklace like. You
I'm
mean?
gonna come up to Red. I'm gonna try knocking on her head. Hello, passenger.
You get
Well, it
punched in
seems,
the
girl, I
face,
cannot cut a
guess?
deal with you. So unless your dwarf friend wants to bargain for the information,
How about
we need
information
something else.
of where
Can we-
this piece
Can
of
we
my
buy it out
weapon
of
is?
you? Don't you like gold?
I have no need for gold. Powerful artifacts, perhaps. But I can see you're not
What
willing
about
to
this-
part with those.
Yeah.
I have this. This is quite strong, I think. She has a bandana. If
She does
anything.
not care about your bandana.
Oh, that's not strong enough. Damn, I thought it was. All right, it's a rare item.
It's a rare item. Not what the hag's looking for.
Okay, I guess not. Oh,
Dwarf, you wish for...
what kind
I
of
don't
hag
wish
are
for
you?
anything.
You can't do the haggling part.
Well, you just said she just told you that your passenger in your head, your second you, that's a guy apparently, doesn't want to, you know. You're double gender. That's crazy. I'm turning into a fucking Indian man.
Honey. Okay. Shit.
Anyhow, since magic works in here, before I leave, I'm gonna just activate my glove and
you
snag
do
the
not-
closest.
You don't wish to know about the piece of your sword?
No, the sword. Hello, blind mother, stupid hag. I'm out. Called you a sword. I can't believe it. Hammer.
Your dragon friend had
stopped.
unparalleled dexterity. Where did he obtain such powers?
Training.
No,
wait, dragon
no,
friend.
no.
What do you mean our
It
friend?
was
He's
magical
not
in
our-
nature.
He's not our friend.
Your very
don't know,
close
it-
friend, the dragon boy.
All
You
of that is his.
did he not tell you?
He was not interested in making a deal.
All
Well,
right, then
maybe
we
if
don't-
If he had
you-
other such, he would not give me his heart's desire.
In that
Oh.
case, I think.
You'll find out in the next episode of I'm stepping through this fucking door.
Right, our leaves, Reds.
But before I
She
step
looks to
through it,
you. Yeah.
before I step through the door, I'm gonna just activate my glove since it's activated now. So I'm just gonna try to snag an item that's 30 feet away that
As
fits
you
in my hand.
activate your glove, you see she flicks her finger, and you feel yourself forced. Make a strength saving throw.
Each.
21.
You manage to hold yourself just at the doorframe as you feel a huge force hitting your back. As she's trying to force it. So, enough of your games, dwarf. If you're not here to make a deal, then be gone.
Okay.
While you might not want to make a deal, some of your allies may. It'd be so
Oh.
horrible for them to have to make a deal with me in a bad mood.
Actually,
Oh.
I'm curious to
And
see
she's making
what
this in a
hag could
threatening manner
possibly
toward you.
try to offer me.
I actually doubt anyone wants to do deals with you. He's too stupid and.
All
he-
of you
and
desire
really too
something,
proud.
my dear.
You don't want anything.
If you
I
are not
have.
willing to sacrifice something for it, that cannot be
Red,
helped.
Red's just angry. You don't want anything I have.
Then part with your passenger.
I can't. I tried. I really actually.
Well, I
can't
was
even do
trying to
that.
describe something I might want, but you just decided not to listen.
I
Your
don't care.
dragon friend has unparalleled dexterity. Where did he obtain it?
I don't know. It's his.
You do know. You got it from the book.
I know that, but that's his strength. That's his. I'm not telling her anything about her.
Okay, then you
her-
don't
Oh,
tell
the
her.
book.
She's
I
aware it
can-
doesn't come from natural abilities. Is the thing.
You-
She just doesn't know
so,
where.
So she can.
She's
wait,
fishing
would-
for information off you.
Would R know that?
That probably means that
You're
she could
all
take
aware
it.
that Ryu got the book because there was a big debate over who should get the
Wait.
book.
Yeah.
Wait,
we give
which
it to-
which
to
book?
Ryu for sure.
Oh, the book of this the.
There was a book of dexterity. Did you not also read the one of wisdom?
It was.
Yeah.
I think
no, we haven't
Arcanus
found the
read
wisdom one. We
There's
haven't
a
found the wisdom.
charisma-
All we have was
Arcanus gets the
charisma and dex.
charisma. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I've
charisma
read a
and dex.
charisma one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
charisma one got given away to Lady Everburn. I remember that.
Yep.
But the dexterity one you still
Oh.
have. Inactive.
Wait, we give away the charisma one? Why did
Yeah,
we do
you
that?
sold it to Lady Everburn.
The empty book, yeah.
Oh,
so
the
it,
empty book.
it takes up like a century to regain its
Wait, we
strength.
have a inactive dexterity book?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Oh.
Do
We
you
do.
guys know where that happens to be?
That's what
It's in the bag.
Hag's currently
Oh.
trying to fish for. This is why if Arcanus was in the store as well, she would have just mentioned it straight away. But she
Yeah,
has to
no, I
fish
mean,
for it 'cause she doesn't know
listen,
what you
if
have.
she, I would
Okay, that
would
makes sense.
probably mention that he got it from an artifact.
Then bring such an artifact here, and perhaps we can strike a deal. I might not be able to give you your heart's desire, but I might be able to give you something.
Okay, we'll talk
Okay,
to our
that we
team
can-
and our
we might be
friends,
able to
and
work
maybe we'll be back. I tried to activate the glove again.
She's going to try and push you at the door again.
I think you'll come to like him. If,
You
in
hold
time.
it.
Why
But
do
the
like
glove,
this?
the glove is still active, so I don't know why the fuck I'm not picking it up.
Well,
If
it's
she's just
because
trying to
literally you're
push
getting
me.
jolted, and it means the object would just fall.
What?
I
How?
question, what are you trying to grab?
Anything that's it's just any hand item that is in 30-foot radius.
Okay, there's a shit ton of those, because the
Yeah,
walls
so
are
it would
lined
be
with
just the
random junk.
closest item that I can see in the corner of my
Okay,
fucking
so you
eye.
start
as I'm-
moving a jar, and then it stops moving midway as the hand holds out her own hand to stop it. Dwarf, this is your final warning. Continue this, and we will be enemies.
Just sitting here like, cut your shit out, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna step out, gonna hold my
Meanwhile, just
hand
walk.
in there. I'm gonna do it one more time
As
and
you
then leave.
step out, the door slams behind you. She's not fucking about with you.
You know, I would apologize, but I'm not fond of you. I'll see if we can get our friends.
I'm not fond of your passenger, but alas, we could not cut a deal. Unfortunate. Guess what that red leaves as well.
I feel inside. I'll just say I feel like I should thank you, and then like to Laurable, and she'll just walk out. But I really wanted to know where my brother was.
Right, these are both out. Didn't get anything.
I'm
Pissed off the
apparently I
hag.
couldn't- Apparently, I couldn't get anything. Didn't expect that.
You intertwined with the thing. So, a consequence of that is the hag wants to cut a deal. It messes with your body. He's not for you getting your body messed with.
You should have absorbed him. Or
That's how this
that'll
goes.
work. That'll work.
Right, while you were doing that, off in the cheery slums, Reed and Arcanus are having a field day. So, what are you doing then? You are looking around for activity. How are you going about with this?
Anything.
Okay, I will note a lot of people here look shady and suspicious.
Hell yeah.
Like
Let's
that's
go.
not an easy find, but sure, you can try.
Arcanus, go. Don't be too boisterous, but just mention to some of these people that you're kind of sick how things are run here. You would like to see a change.
The
First,
revolution.
I'm going to look around. I'm going to
revolution.
see if there's any
Look,
of
you
those
can't be
guards
shouting that
in
shit,
this-
you fucking.
I'm going to see if there's any guards in this general sort of area.
Very loosely. And it's like they don't seem to really be interacting with most of the inner areas. More they're guarding the outsides of the slums.
Right, I'm then going to turn to Ryu and I'm going to say, we should see if there's like a watering hole around here or something, and then start saying that.
hole.
the
We really dealing with
barkeep-
animals.
That's
I get you. Like,
not
yeah,
what a
yeah,
watering hole is. I say,
But
like
I
tilting my
assume
head
you're
slightly.
meaning a bar / inn /
Yes,
tavern.
a like low income bar.
My background's Outlander, dude. I'm used to the forest.
Yeah, you said that, and
Water.
you thought you were looking for a well, and he's like, it's a fucking desert, mate. I don't know what to tell you, but thought they were gonna find a well here.
I'm going to explain to him. Yeah, a watering hole is like a bar for people of lower income, typically. It's that tends to not be much difference aside from the fact that the language that they refer to it in is different. So we should
Okay.
ask around, see if there's a watering hole, and then in there where there's less likely to be, and then I'll nod towards like the guards we can see in the distance, people who could hear and potentially report on what we're going to do.
That's
In
fair.
there, we could start trying to.
You look rather
incite
ravished,
rebellion.
so I guess I could be your bodyguard for this situation, even though you really don't need one.
So what I'll say is, you go looking and you find like some rundown
Hang on, I gotta get my food from the door.
tavern.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I was gonna have you do it.
Yeah, let's just give this a sec.
Yeah, right, while he's doing that, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
Right.
I'll be back in a moment. You just can figure out what you're gonna say and ask people. And dum-ba-dum.
We kill everyone. Wait, what?
I'm just like running through the scenario in my head of what I'd say.
I got fucking tacos, bitch. Let's go.
Oh, enjoy, man.
Yo,
All right, what's up?
yo, where's mine?
Yeah,
I would send it to you, but yeah, they might not be good by the time they get there.
Also,
Ah, fuck, you're
they,
right.
they might be wet if they leave it. If they leave it in front of your door, no good.
Yeah,
Get
that's.
wet.
I wasn't normally, and every time we play D&D, I order Uber Eats. I just could not tonight because there's no way they'd be able to deliver that to me.
Makes sense.
That does
They
make
just
sense.
would not be willing to wade through the fucking massive
Wade through the
puddle out in
swamp.
front of my house. Plus, I don't exactly want to get out of my chair right now.
That's fair.
I'm kind of like
Speaking of that,
stranded here for a while.
seen a video of an Australian that was like swimming in the fucking in like a river or some shit, and I'm like, yo, that's more dangerous than doing that shit in Florida. Like, y'all
Yeah,
have things that actually eat you. Like, what's wrong with you?
We've got a lot of rivers that people go swimming in here.
Are you mental?
There's a quarry. There's a quarry that I go to that's got like a bunch of eels and shit in it, and it's got a bunch of like tiny little tynamo fish that will just nibble at the dead skin on you. And when I went recently, I went cliff jumping, and then I was just like chilling on a rock, down at the base of the cliff in the water, sitting on it like a seat. And I saw so many of those little tynamo fish that I could no longer see myself under the water. All I could see was the swarm of fish. And I was like, huh, neat. After a while, I had to get out of the water because it went from like tingling as they were eating my dead skin to like actually hurting a bit. And I was like, yeah, right.
What the fuck
Like, oh,
happened?
they-
You're back on spiders?
No,
No,
fish
no,
are
no,
eating our
fish.
king.
Oh.
Evil
This
fish.
was when I went cliff jumping recently. They'd never be able to like pierce the skin or anything, but it's just like if you drag a object with a sharp point over your skin and it
You
like
play with
prickles.
fucking piranhas, dude?
Hey, death by 6
No,
million
they were little
pecks can
tiny.
happen.
By what?
Death by 6 million pecks.
Oh,
At your
yeah.
skin.
The odds of I'd have had to have sat in that water with them like biting at me for
A
probably
while.
6 to 8 hours before they could even like break skin. But that doesn't stop all of those tiny little bites happening so often from still being a bit painful after a while.
But right. So, Damon, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Whoa.
He
The
was.
fuckers.
Yeah.
So, in that case, Demon give us a perception check. Arcanus give us a persuasion check. As Demon's looking out for shady stuff, and Arcanus is trying to talk to people and strike up conversation of revolution.
Yeah, I'll be like sitting at the bar and I'll be talking about like, you know, the way shit's run around here is downright diabolical. I still am rolling incredibly poorly.
It's enough,
Your
though.
4 is good.
Demon rolls a 12, you rolled a 7. Like,
yeah, that's...
none of those are absurd, but, you know, it's still absurd results, because these are your expertises that you're styling in. It's like, if I asked
we're playing
Ryu
for our
to...
strength.
If I asked Ryu to instead do the persuasion check, like, we had a very different story. That's why Ryu
absolutely.
doesn't do the talking.
Exactly. I don't talk much.
It works out. Right, so, looking around, 1, there are a lot of shifty people around you. 2, as our case is striking up conversation, you notice more and more people. Some aren't too bothered. There do seem to be some people that are somewhat paying attention to the conversation that's happening. Okay, as you speak to someone about, oh, these things will run better here, but then they're like, oh no, any fucking revolutionary, probably, it's a pipe dream, give it up. They tried that shit, what, like 20 years ago and they all fucking died. This guy's drunk.
I'll look to the dude and I'll say, well, who's to say it won't be different now?
The kings! You'll get slaughtered!
Yeah, well, you know what? I have it on good authority those kings won't be lasting much longer.
Everyone just, people that can't hear you just laugh at that because no one believes you. That sounds like an impossible thing to them. So yeah, you can gain from that very much that one, a bunch of people are aware of the idea of a brotherhood. They are like at least a known entity. On the flip side, though, they don't believe they're going to get anywhere. You also know that about 20 years ago they had a proper go at trying to tear down the system and apparently got absolutely slaughtered in the process.
Hmm.
So apparently this has been going on for a while.
Right, I'm then gonna try to like get Ryu's attention and like very quietly tell him, "Hey, you need to like ask around, see if you can find out where this Brotherhood place is. People here clearly know about a group that's trying to do this, but I feel like if I ask, it's only going to be met with laughs considering they think I'm one of them."
That's fair, but I did notice some shifty people staring at you, paying more attention to your conversation. A little
Yeah,
shiftier
that's
than normal. So
be
maybe we can.
expected with the kind of
You
conversation
stay
that
here,
we're
keep
carrying
chatting it
here.
up, and I'll go talk to him maybe discreetly.
By talking, you like staying
Right.
in the same bar, or are you going somewhere else? Like, what's the plan here?
Did any of them leave?
I mean, there are people coming and going. Like
Anyone that I noticed that was like intently paying attention to Arcanus's words leave?
Sure, one of them.
Yeah, I'll follow that guy.
Let's go following some random guy. Maybe he
I'm a
knows
big
something.
burly
Fuck
man.
it.
Maybe he knows something.
Okay, so you go following after some random guy.
Random guy.
Okay, so you're doing that for a bit. And Arcade, you're just, I guess, continuing the same kind of chatter, but from what you can
Yeah, I'm
get, like,
still
the
just-
people you're talking to aren't the revolutionaries, so they just think it's a joke, really. From what you get, but at least
I'm
they
like
are
treating it like a
joking.
debate with them, trying to convince them to revolt.
Luckily,
as
you're
though
in
I'm
the right
one of
place
them.
where there's no consequences to that. They just laugh it off. Ryu, so you're being followed.
Oh.
You're not sure
Oh,
who
that's
by.
it.
but with your-
That's it. I mean,
With your 24 perception, you can see there's at least like 4 different people following you from different angles.
Oh, beat
With
him up.
some being ahead of you.
oh.
Like, they are actively surrounding you at this moment as you're walking for this guy. This other guy doesn't seem to be related to it.
Oh. That's fun.
Yeah, so are you going to continue following, or are you going to make any different move?
So, do I see any kind of like? Obviously, I know people are following me. I don't know where from exactly. Can I perceive some kind of opening and like a breakup in their formation at all?
It's 4 guys following you at different angles. You could absolutely try and blitz it and get away from them. Like, you absolutely have the speed that you could blitz it.
I know.
and-
Yeah, I know. I do. I was just wondering. Like,
Unless they are also absurd monks, they're not going to be able to just catch you.
I want to be like Kakashi and just vanish and appear behind them.
Essentially, what you're aware of is they're trying to currently surround you and like slowly close in around you. So they're not taking this quick.
Okay. As they get closer,
Take a
And they're
sharp
surrounding me?
left or right, force them to fold in
Yeah.
on themselves.
as they get super close, I want to take a sharp turn to like some kind of like a funnel, like an alley.
Okay.
And then like if they chase me, I want to just appear behind them since I'm so fast.
Okay, so you take a sharp turn away from the guy you were following, and you go down an alleyway. One of the people that were ahead of you then is also going to make a sharp turn, essentially cut you off at the other end of the alleyway.
Mhm.
With the others coming up behind. At which point they are going to enter negotiations with you, I suppose. As one of them is going to not draw the sword, but flash that they have a sword under a cloak. You had Casca's cart. What happened to him?
Well, let's just say some things happen on the way here.
Some things happen, you end up with his cart, eh?
Yep.
You aware who that was? You aware who what he did? You how important he was?
Not really. I'm not from here.
Oh yeah? And what, you just thought you'd take over his business, pick up where he left off? You think there'd be any consequences to that?
Get a little bit of extra cash here and there. You know, it's whatever.
And what if there'd been slaves in there? Just gonna sell them and all? That you can cut
The
into that
slaves?
business, just go into it, no problems?
Do I look like someone that cares about the slaves? I would not sell them. They're just people. They can do whatever they want.
Alright, seriously, who the fuck are you?
That
That
is the number one question, isn't it? That's the number one question,
That,
isn't
that one threw them off.
it?
I've been asking that same question for almost 20 years.
What is your heart's desire?
Yeah,
Then
exactly. Yeah.
as the door to the hag opens up next to you as you say it.
This fucking yeah. Don't open that fucking door, you bitch.
Only you see it.
I know, right? I know. Only I see it. Like, nah, you leave me
See
alone,
one
you bitch.
behind you whispering, what the fuck's the hag doing here?
What?
Apparently they have desires as well.
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
You
Oh
wanted to talk
shit!
to her?
They're not goblins.
Huh?
Well, the name's Ryu, all right, and clearly we came off on the wrong foot. We got guided here. We got attacked by worms and all that, and he just so happened to die, and we just took his cart.
And that's all there is. You're not trying to get into the business.
Now, what if I told you I'm trying to shake up the business a bit, you know? Cause a bit of a stir, you know? This place could be definitely run better, and I don't think it's really living up to its full potential.
One might say it could use a revolution.
You could say that. That's true.
The guy actually looks like he's been waiting to say that line his entire life. Big smug smile on his face as he says that line.
The revolution.
One could say that, yes.
And I believe we might be brothers fighting the same cause.
One does not find the revolution. The revolution.
Oh. I do have a +1. He's rather posh though. He's in the
Yeah, we
I
saw,
think you called it a what?
we saw you with
Yeah,
a group.
okay.
Some odd-looking fellows you were with.
Yeah. But hey,
This is really what you're after. We'll be in touch.
good to know.
My character's gonna have some words with these guys because if that merchant was like the revolution's essentially supplier.
Ryu's not asking any questions, so
Nope.
Well, that's at least the general assumption that can be made from
essentially,
what has been said so far.
essentially Ryu is yeah, he's had some talks with them, but he's not asked them about the actual Cascade's position of things. At that point, they're like, yeah, we'll be in touch. They're getting ready to leave.
The more I get to talking, the worse it gets. I keep it short and simple.
I like that. Also, you just don't care about most things, so makes sense.
Right,
Plus,
yeah, with that,
Yeah,
they
he
go to
he
leave
gets
them.
enough information that we can at least make deductions ourselves.
So yeah, with that, Ryu, you got in contact with what might be revolutionaries? Question mark, probably.
Question mark could lead us into a trap. No one knows.
Exclamation mark with how long that guy's been waiting to say that line.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he looked like he was really excited to say that.
Right, so yeah, with that, you could go back to Arcanes, I guess, because you can't got what you wanted.
Yep.
It turned out you were being
Got what I
watched
wanted.
on that regard, and some of it were people trying to figure out what you were about. So, what is Arcanus and Ryu going to do now?
Well, after I get told the story, my character will come to the same general deductions that I did of, okay, so that guy was probably their supplier. They're the rebellion. If that guy was their supplier, then we don't know if this rebellion is actually good people or not.
Up and up, or if these guys in the slums are slaves he freed by actual. I don't know if the tiefling girl said that Kafka sold her, or I don't think that was mentioned. I don't
No,
think he
there
did.
was nothing thing of that. She essentially was just
Yeah, so like maybe he brings the slaves here, but he just releases them. You know what I mean?
Well,
But that's
he
highly
should've-
doubtful. But, you know.
he should have said something when I asked
Yeah, you would
him
think.
about
Yeah,
that
you would think
then.
he'd say something.
No, that guy actually was actively trying to enslave Lazuli at that point. Like, he was generally on the whole thing of, we
Yeah,
should capture her,
yeah.
we should take her
Okay,
in,
yeah.
I can sell her
Yeah.
for a good price. He gave
Exactly.
no
Yeah,
inklings of being a
there's-
sympathizer. He
If he
literally
was a
says how he normally
sympathizer,
transports
if he
slaves.
even if
We
he
definitely
even
did
gave
not
like
make
if he gave the slightest inkling that he might have been a sympathizer, he wouldn't have gotten a dragon star flaming club over the head.
Yep.
That's fair.
Exactly.
Right. So with
Because if
that,
I
the
wasn't
enemy is-
100% sure that he was a slaver,
is,
wouldn't have killed him.
is the
what
party
they say about the enemy of my enemy.
is the party going to all gather back together to give off stories of how everything went? And
We sure are.
Yep.
all right. So yeah, obviously, Aryu and Fred will make it back to the rooms first, and then gather together. You can exchange everything that happened, so everyone's aware of how the hag went and how the revolutionary went.
And we
Yeah,
do it.
Yeah, the hag appeared again. That bitch really wants me to talk to her. I refuse.
The hag want. Oh, the hag. I think at this point the hag wants something from you, but Arcanus has it. I think. She kept asking about your dexterity, and
Yes, so the tome then.
I
That
think
is
so.
unfortunately, and I'll pull out the bag of holding and tip it upside down.
Yeah, well, the
That's
weird
fine,
thing
yeah.
is
she's outside
magic
against the
works
magic
next to
field.
her.
Oh,
Also,
Interesting.
that bitch didn't want to trade. Well, she couldn't trade with me.
Also,
Frankly,
this
my-
Red has some kind of a guy in her. However weird it may sound.
Damn.
There's a what?
so
I do
Red,
what?
you scandal. You scandalous.
It- I
He
assume
has
with
two personalities. Two. One says
I
yes, the
assume
other
with-
one says no.
I assume with R now knowing this can't exactly stay a secret for much
No.
longer, Red. Would you
No, it
like
wasn't-
to share
Sure.
with the others?
Yeah, sure. I never really cared for it being a secret. I just thought it was a hassle to explain, but this is a magic item with a will of itself, just like the hammer you just keep shouting to.
Well,
Yes,
I-
looking at Red.
My hammer is
Looking at
I
not
Red.
raised
magic.
my-
I don't know what you're talking about.
But
I
can
raised
tell-
my
I can-
eyebrow at Red as Red's like massively downplaying the whole keeping it a secret thing when Red
yeah, of
really
course.
wanted to keep it a secret.
Shh. Let
My
me tell
character's
you
not
this.
saying that. This is
My
the
hammer
stuff the
isn't
table already
magical.
knows.
Yeah. But
We've literally
basically,
seen you use
well,
thunder from your hammer, but sure. It's
My
not
hammer
magical.
doesn't like have its own will. I don't know why you're saying it has its own will. What? Where did you hear that? What?
you talk to it.
You
and
can't
it
even make a
changes
deception
forms.
check on that one.
I
They're already
talk to it
aware.
in my head. I mean, I don't talk to it. What are you talking about?
No, mine is in the head. You scream to it. Talk to it.
So also, I'm pretty sure
literally-
R has actively told people before about his hammer speaking to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's just
That too.
forgotten he told them.
He literally asked me to take a look at it and figure out what
No, I did,
properties
I
it
did.
has.
I forgot.
But,
It's been a month.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. Well, maybe. At least it's not a danger to me right now or any of us. But it's an old necromancer that you know that those zombies and stuff we killed, and I found this item. The person that was doing the ritual kind of in this item, and he's been granting me powers as I've been giving it like dark energy and stuff. Very beneficial. Help me see, help me.
Oh, that's why you're so bright.
over
All the
things.
dark energy is out of you.
Excuse me?
What?
Sure. But
It also
yeah,
happens to be a great disposal. Do you remember that staff that was basically a time bomb that I had that I
The one you didn't want to give to Nell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that conveniently disappeared a while back.
Yeah. Did you sell it?
And then I gesture to the necklace.
No, this necklace. He's called Lorable, the necromancer, but he can absorb
nom
any
nom.
necrotic energy.
Can you make him
You
take
suck
over
on the
you
staff?
again? Can you make him take over you?
He ate it up.
Take
That was-
over you. And then I
Yeah.
look towards Red and raise an eyebrow.
Huh?
No,
What did
like
you say?
he took over you and said no. It was like
Yeah,
your
Red
eyes were
didn't
red.
know that.
This is
Your
the
eye-
first Red is hearing about this too.
Your eyes were red and you were like glowing because I had my magical awareness
taking
active,
over
and it
you?
was like you were glowing, like you had a red aura and everything. Your eyes were red, and you were like saying, "No, I don't want to do this and that, and I don't want to give you. I don't want to give you my heart's desire."
I thought Gingy said that it went black.
You said different things.
Yeah,
did
ours,
say
Yeah.
ours picked a different story to tell.
Yeah,
apparently.
whatever the hell I saw. I don't know what I
But
saw.
I'll be asking Lorable. What did you do precisely?
Laurel has not spoke since the hag incident.
Hello?
You do not get an
Okay.
answer at this time.
Oh, he must be excited.
He's mad at
that
you.
makes
He told you
sense.
not to make a deal with her.
No, I'm pretty sure
You
he's
drained the poor
a
guy.
lot of power to do that.
That's also true.
Pretty sure that's it. Oh,
Well, if anything, it sounds like this necromancer
Ah.
friend of yours can only have helped you. Making a deal with a hag would not have gone well.
That hag.
She has all the
information
answers,
I
though.
need. And I need to talk to her.
I'm gonna look at my hammer. Can you
We could
take over
fight
me?
my brother, but that could take so long.
Of
and what have
course
we
not.
done?
I'm but a tool.
Well, I am aware. I'm pretty sure he helped me out quite a bit.
Well, if
I'll
you
need
want to
to
make
properly-
a deal that can't be at a detriment to yourself, all we have to do is leave the city for a bit so that I can get that empty
Wait.
tome that's going to be useless to us for at
you
least a
stick-
century.
The hag doesn't attack us or anything. If you stick with us,
She
it
put up
will
with
appear
ours
again.
crap for far too long.
I mean,
If she was gonna
Well-
attack you, she really should have attacked R right there.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll talk about that. Yeah, R really tried to steal something like 3 times, and she got really angry. He wasn't hurt. She doesn't attack anyone, so pretty sure if we just go inside
Oh, but she was
together,
about to if I did again.
I think you should stay out of it. From now
No,
on.
what? The hammer said we should kill her. So if we're killing her, I'm in.
I don't think you can kill her.
She's evil.
Definitely. But I would like that you stay out of it. But Arcanus, if we go inside of the hag's house, you can definitely take it out. Every magic item works in there.
That is true, but I personally don't know how I feel about,
Entering its lair.
entering the lair of a hag.
I mean, the gates are open during the day. We could just get out, take it out, and come back in.
Although
It's actually
it didn't
simple.
activate-
It's
it
a
didn't
really
activate,
simple
like-
solution.
I don't
We
know
had to
what a
step
hag
out,
could. I don't know what a hag could possibly offer me. Like you guys have all these major goals that you're working towards. I don't really have anything like that.
Don't you have a quest? Why are you?
Well,
You're
I
out here
do,
for a
but not one
reason.
that requires the assistance of a hag.
Ah,
Mine doesn't have the time-sensitive, pressing, family member could die kind of energy.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense there.
So I can't think of anything that a hag could offer me.
Or maybe conscience.
Well, okay, so we could just step out of the city and you could take it out at any point.
Take it out. What?
What?
The book.
Oh.
Bruh, what the fuck? What was that meant?
Well, I don't know. You
What
said
the-
take it out. I don't know. I just got surprised. You
Yeah,
startled me.
okay.
So- With
You
discussions
already
and
have a guy in
ideas.
you. It's like you're.
Is it safe to say no one's heading
Okay.
out for the evening then, and you're going to sleep for the evening?
Yeah, we'd
Yeah,
we'd sleep for the
Arcanus
evening
and
before anything.
I will do the rotation thing, and yeah, everyone can.
Okay. Who is taking first walk? Just Arcanus's?
Yeah.
Ja,
Okay.
Arcanus does it, and then I'll do the second part.
Can you hear a trap at your window?
I just like pull my glaive out and just point it towards the window.
Huh?
Friends of the Tall One.
Oh,
Friends
and then
of
I lower the glaive and I go, "Ah, you must be
Can I come in? It's hard to hang on here.
okay. Yes, come on in. Just be quiet. My friends are sleeping."
Come with news of the revolution.
Wasn't like
Yeah,
Gabi.
secret
I imagine
members.
Gabi doing this.
I sit down and I like listen
It really
intently.
feels like a gobby.
We're seeking members, seeking help, seeking to make a change in this city.
Yes, carry on.
If you're taking care of Givjowing, of Casca, with that, this city will have a slower supply of slaves.
Ah, so
eager.
you are not upset at us dealing with Casca. You're happy.
No, I just want to know if
Good.
you've killed
I
him or
was-
not, but your friend was being really
Yeah.
difficult about the subject.
Okay, to answer your question, I killed him personally.
Brilliant. Then you took over his cart and was selling stuff, so we were wondering if you were new in the business before we asked any questions, but I got a good feeling from this guy. I'm very good at reading people. He doesn't seem that good. So there's a lower traffic of slaves currently. We're thinking maybe we can do something with that. Maybe get some people in positions, try and make something happen. Maybe stage a breakout or something. But really, what we need to know is, are you in, and like, what can you actually do?
Well, the majority of my party are very up close and personal fighters. We've killed a few dragons, we've taken on some beholders, really major threats, one could say. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm currently the weak link. I am our resident spellcaster, and, well, I'd like gesture to just the air around me.
Ah. The fuck?
So, if we want the support
The fuck
of...
do you mean you've killed dragons and beholders?
Oh, yes, I pull my staff out. You see this? And I point at, like, the crystallized dragon heart in the end of it.
Guy looks like he has to sit down and take a moment here. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we,
The hell? Okay.
we're from the mainland of Gaia. We're, a party of heroes, one could say.
Heroes.
I'm just trying to, like, oversell us to this rebellion so they
Okay,
think
we
we're
could use more people
indispensable
like
to
you.
them.
Okay,
Unf-
okay.
I have some rather powerful support magic, but with this anti-magic field around the city, all I can really do is fight with my glaive. And yes, I'm no slouch in up close combat, but compared to the rest
Right,
of my
well-
team,
That would be the tower's doing.
the tower. I pull out my notebook.
Where all
You see
the
that big ass tower there?
where all the fancy folk live. In that area, there's a
So it is in the West End. I was pretty sure it would be.
there's a dragonborn who runs the whole place. Built this massive thing on his tower that emits an anti-magic effect. Did that a while back. It's held ever since. We did figure if we were going to get out of here, we'd probably need to take that down somewhere along the way, but there's a bit of a complication. We can't get access to there very simply. It's hard to sneak in there, and there's a lot of dangerous folk flying about. So, well, we've been trying to piece together what we can do here. I imagine my leader might have a bit more details, but I mean, what can you do right now? If you get you in a good,
Right
strong
now?
position to help us, like we've got people, not a
If-
huge number,
See 'em.
but if we can get the ball rolling, like we could maybe do something.
Well, I can offer tactical advice, and my team can certainly knock some heads around.
Right. Okay. Do you think you could get access to the upper district?
Oh, yes, we already have plans in motion for that.
If you just can get access to there, and getting access to there, then probably my leader would want to have a word with you, because then we could make something start rolling. We take out the magic tower, then we can take down the Colosseum, and we can free all the slaves. I think that's something
Out
how
of
the plan went.
curiosity, do you know what they're guarding in the Colosseum? Is it just a mass amount of slaves? Why do
Aye.
they have so many guards protecting?
Because we keep trying to break people out of there.
Ah,
So the
have you considered trying to break people out of the mines?
Aye, that's a bit hard too.
I hear that's less guarded.
It's still pretty guarded. They're all mining valuable things in that, like they're not exactly slouches up there either.
Cause a stir up at the mines. Well, I'm not awake, so
You're sleeping indeed. I've been wanting to say things for so long. I was like, no, we're sleeping, we're sleeping.
Well, realistically, do you have anybody who is capable of pyrotechnics?
No, the magic out, no.
I meant more building them.
What, like a bomb?
Oh, what I can build?
Sparky, sparky,
Yes.
boom.
What I
I
can
don't think we've
build?
really got the materials for that.
Fucking art. I can build.
We tried a bomb about 3 years ago. It didn't go too well.
Well, the the point is less to have a functional bomb for where you're attacking, and more so bomb somewhere that the elite of this city consider important, and make it appear as though
Everywhere
that's where you're going
important
to be
is
attacking.
really well guarded. And you'd be talking about taking like barrel loads of stuff to set this up. I need to ask the leader about it, really. I was supposed to try and...
Yeah, this is just a general idea. If you can get a distraction of a high enough caliber
we can
somewhere
do
else,
distraction. But if we're going to do a distraction, we need something to be happening at that time. That's what we need to line this up with.
Yes,
I was supposed to come recruit folk. We didn't really know
my
what to
question
deal
was
with.
just whether you could, which you have now answered that you can.
Look, the most important part of our plan currently is we need somehow to get access to the upper area to get rid of that tower gone.
Yes, our
If you
plan
can...
so far to get access to the upper area was to try to infiltrate the Colosseum, set up and I'll like motion towards the fucking 7-foot Goliath. Not actual Goliath, but 7-foot tall fucking massive dragon monk guy.
The thing is, if you put people in there, like, we really would need people in there to, like, get everyone ready to escape. So, I don't know how long it would take you to get the Battle Kings to take an interest in you and invite you, to where, like, his place is the Colosseum.
This
Do you
guy
have any other
sounds like he's
suggestions for getting
in a
access?
very... He
to
sounds
the
like
The
a
main
session.
angles we've thought of is you either speak to Yoru,
Oh, I know him from Valorant.
no, the Master Swordsman, and somehow convince them, or become their apprentice, or something. Just something that would get you access to tag along with them. Or...
I look over towards Aryu. Yeah, maybe
What?
something could be arranged there.
I'm
You're asleep,
sleeping.
shut
Don't
up.
look at me.
Or, Thorum regularly likes to have excavations out to gather rare materials for all sorts of places in the desert. If you had some really interesting stuff that could catch his eye, potentially maybe you could get access in that way.
Don't you fucking dare look at me again.
I'm actually
You-
West Avenue.
He tries to excavate in the desert. Does he try to excavate for fossils, rare bones?
I have no idea what
rare
it takes. He
magic
just
items?
seems to like gathering crap and bringing it back. He's the
At this
magic
point,
guy.
my character's like remembering the vast amount of like various bloods, T-Rask,
Beholder eyes, isn't it?
bones, stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
beholder
that
eyes,
explains stuff.
Medusa eyes.
We have people in the sales area. If we could try and get the word up the chain.
Yeah.
If you have some kind of good deal you could cut with him, if it catches his eye, he might invite you to the tower. At that point, we could make a move.
Yes, we
It's-
have some
We've been trying to
we have
figure
some
that one
body
out. We've
parts
not really
of
had
some
stuff for it.
rather. We have the body parts of some rather powerful magical creatures that might get his attention. We also have a few magical orbs that might get his attention.
Okay.
Aye.
Being the
Aye,
slow orb
aye.
and the stun orb.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
we have those.
if you can
Oh.
get something set up, we will be further in touch, and then we can organise our steps for there.
Alright. Do you have a name for a contact in the market that we could use to get word out?
I have a name for the sales market, if that's what you're after.
Yes.
Aye. Speak to Erwin. He gives you a wee, he basically takes out a like, essentially a small card to like, to put details on really quick for you. It is a shittily drawn map and a rough location of where this place is going to be.
Lovely.
Alright.
Bye.
Mm,
Whichever way you go, like if you do something, we'll probably hear about it, and then we'll be further in contact once stuff's in motion. We can figure out the final details.
Alright. I'll inform my entire team of all these developments in the morning.
I'm going to
As my
toilet.
character's like written a lot of notes about this conversation in his map book.
Alright, with that, then Red goes up, has her shift, nothing happens. Passes over to the next day, everyone's awake. Like, yeah, so a revolutionary was with me in the night.
Yeah, I didn't want to wake you guys up. You were sleeping so soundly, so we just sat and had a chat. You know. Inmo's going to the toilet at the moment, so I kind of do want to wait because I feel like you would have things to say.
It's
Probably.
50-50, or that he wouldn't listen. Who can say with Inmo?
If the revolutionary was here, it's 100%. No. Yeah.
From what your impression, what that wasn't the leader that came here.
No, of course.
This was a recruiter, essentially. Who's
Yeah,
like,
that was definitely not.
effectively,
the
if he
leader.
hadn't played up how like strong these were, they wouldn't have went as far with the positioning. But they're like, oh, these guys might be able to get shit done. Okay.
Yeah, well, I was like, we have our party has a lot of feats, and I can back it up with evidence that I have literally on my person. So I might as well just flex it and
Look,
play us up
all
as
I'm gonna
these
say-
grand heroes.
Good idea that it wasn't Ryu or R they spoke to, because Ryu would have been reserved as fuck, and R would have probably made them think he was lying.
Yeah.
And he would have got pebbles for information. He would
Other-
have needed more meetings before he was like, I better move this up the chain and tell the boss about these guys. Dude basically went off recruiting and thought he should hit the jackpot.
I mean, in a manner of speaking, as a revolution trying to find people to assist them, he kind of did.
Yep.
Well, it's off the vague notion of because he's kept Casca's cart. Effectively, they had reason to investigate what happened in that situation. And trying to figure out if these are just new slavers or if these are
I
someone
am
that killed a slaver.
Really glad that they didn't happen to just be like another evil trying to take over the evil, at least on the surface.
Well, we
Because
don't
if
know
they
that yet.
did, if they did
Had
turn
fight
out to be
two
that way,
groups.
yeah, my character would not even be remotely willing to side with them.
We take option C.
Or-
We shall do it ourselves.
Remember those random like civilian level people who happened to be involved with the trafficking? Yeah, he doesn't take kindly to trafficking.
Deary dear. The hag could maybe help you with the wild magic stuff, is my guess, because Faye.
Yes,
Huh?
because that's definitely something that my character wants help with.
Unfortunately, everyone here loves their wild magic.
We really like the random.
My character is specifically like on a mission from a dude at the tower to take as many research notes as he possibly can about wild magic. So I'm not
Yeah.
trying to get rid of it, at least until I can report back to him with as much information as possible.
Yeah, and all of us, well, Red and R are just really, really want.
Hey, Ryu, you want to do
I
your wild magic?
touched the stuff for a while. Hell no.
I forget what you've even
Uh,
got at this point. I think the maxi speed's one of
Charisma
it.
and charisma, and he has charisma.
Yeah,
Does,
Yeah.
does that sound about right?
Yeah, charisma, tabaxi speed, and I lost swimming and dark vision, so yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah,
My god.
he got like a double.
I
Charisma.
also can't swim, but I can hold my breath for up to an hour.
Yahoo!
I can just fly, so
So I sink like a rock, but then I just walk along the bottom of the water.
Aye.
Just lie there waiting for someone to come to save you. Ryu will come down at some point, probably.
So what happens if you can't swim, but you can transform into a fish?
No, you can't swim.
then
for
I
this.
guess you're just
Still
vibing.
can't swim, but yeah.
You're a fish that
I-
can't swim. That's fucking
Because
funny.
I have alter self, I can just give myself gills.
How long does that last?
Up to an hour.
Yeah, that's
But you
not
can do it
long.
a lot of times.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Yeah, I have enough spell slots that I could do that for like nearly a day straight.
it should be enough.
Can
for
we use
somebody
the
to find
tabaxi
you,
speed since it was
usually.
technically the curse?
Yeah.
I don't think the tabaxi speed was a curse.
It's not.
My curse was
Tabaxi
wild
speed
magic.
Yeah,
is
your
so
curse
it's
was
just
just wild
kinda
magic. so
towards
It's
my-
suppressed too.
Yeah.
Like his curse, quote unquote, it came out of the book was just a load of wild magic.
Yep.
So no, it still gets suppressed. In that regard.
So
Pretty
he
sure
is
it
the
was
only one
mentioned
without
earlier by someone in
curse.
chat that Ryu's the only one who doesn't have like
9.
yeah, Shadow mentioned it earlier. Ryu's the only one who doesn't have an active curse like the rest of us.
Yep.
He's the weird one. He should open an extra book.
Yeah.
You shouldn't bring more books. People will open them. Please.
I
Right,
believe
yeah,
that does,
go on.
however, mean that he's always going to have 2 that I can't siphon no matter what.
I don't think he wants you to, so it doesn't matter.
The Tabaxi speed is not one of the curse ones, is it?
It is.
You had
I
that
got
before
from
you got the
yours.
curse, right? Oh, you got that
And I
from the
got it.
curse.
Yeah, I got it from it. Yeah.
That's actually nuts. You got charisma and.
'Cause I got
Tabaxi speed
charisma
from
and I
it.
lost something, and I got the
I think he lost the ability to
charisma
scream
again.
straight away.
And yeah.
Yeah, he lost that instantly.
Or you lost dark vision before you had dark vision.
Yeah, that's all. That also happened, but now I have dark vision, so
But
like
you were just
losing
using a
it
pair
didn't
of
really matter.
goggles instead.
Sure was. Like what I got for wild magic, I can mitigate with other things. It's fine.
He is the perfect build. He's quite happy.
Yeah,
Doesn't
ate a
like
devil
the other
fruit.
stuff.
Dude, how long
Hey.
does it take this guy to go to the toilet?
No clue,
Ebbo!
but. Yeah.
Ebbo! Gosh darn it, Inmo.
I told this dude exactly how much time I had.
How
I've
much
been
time do
trying
you
to
have?
keep things rolling. I mean, okay, we can
Okay,
just
how-
start
how long
moving.
do
You
you
can
have?
can fill in our
I've
He had 5 hours.
Yeah, I've got about an hour left,
Okay.
just over.
Look, it's fine. We can just move on a bit, and you can fill Inmo back
Yeah,
in
so
when she
I'll-
gets here.
Everybody was listening when I said that. I was listening as well before he left. So yeah, everything I said to the guy, I relay to you guys. I tell you guys about Owen.
Oh yeah.
I tell
brother.
you guys that I like upsold our group, but didn't tell a single lie while upselling our group. So basically, I just boasted about things we've done
Yeah.
The
Alright,
question
and
becomes, what
backed
he's
it
gonna
up
do?
with facts.
That kind of. Huh.
What's your plan for today?
Uh,
I think we should
plan for today.
get you set up at the Colosseum if possible. If we wanted to do that.
I mean,
Well, I
we should
believe-
definitely do the
Is that
Thorn
well,
route.
the
We don't even-
Colosseum
do
is
we
now
know where
like
Thorim is?
there is not. We have a contact that can get us to him.
Oh, okay. That was
essentially.
okay.
That's the point of the whole Owen
Okay,
thing.
yeah. All right. I thought that was to get in contact with the Revolution guy, and not with Thorim. All right. We
They'll
should search
like
for the
put
Irwin.
out feelers and try to get the word out that there's people with stuff for him.
The
But yeah, so I think the Colosseum is a pretty dead lead at this stage from the new
You are welcome to
information
go
we've gotten.
check out the Colosseum. You don't have to enter it. You can watch it. You could go to it as a spectator.
no point though, right?
I mean, if we get
It's up
like,
to you.
if we knew the fighting king would be there for sure, but we don't know if he's gonna be there fighting. So
Yeah.
Well, from the information I got, the Fighting King likely isn't there very often because to get his attention would require you to win a lot, which means he probably doesn't watch most of the fights, which means
Yeah.
he's likely not there very often. He's
Yeah.
probably busy doing whatever the Fighting King does. I don't know, killing people.
I mean, if he's the fighting king, like he's just got this random guy walking around his area killing other people. It's crazy. You would think they deal with that guy.
Maybe it's his
Interesting.
friend or his pet.
Right. So at this point,
Yeah,
you've
we-
got the sales
There's
place.
also
There's the hag.
Sword Master.
Yeah. So you don't know where that
Person.
specifically is. You know
Oh,
it's somewhere in the
yeah.
western area. You know people are actively avoiding where they are.
Yeah.
So, is the Swordmaster that people are avoiding the same one that we should try to get in and be buddy with?
Be buddy with. I'm confused.
Well, they said
Should-
another way that we'd be able to. You really weren't listening when that guy was here.
You mean if that was the
Another way for us to get into the west area was there was a swordsman who you could who would like take one of us on as an apprentice if we could like
Oh,
manage
I
to
was
convince him to.
I guess I was really zoned out there. No, I did not hear that.
And that would be another way into the west area.
Effectively, if you
That was
become
one that was
of their,
mentioned
if you become their
before Thorin.
followers, then you might be able to get an invite in because they're allowed in, and thus you're allowed to follow them in.
We could
Yeah.
At that
try
point,
it.
you have access in, so it's not crazy.
So we have a couple of avenues. that we could like put feelers out for. But I'm
The
not
real
sure
question is,
how we
which one
get
seems
started on
easiest?
fighting that guy.
Hey,
Well,
which
we
one's
already
easy
have a
as you
lead on one of
cowards?
them, and the other requires us to like search ourselves. So
That's true. We
I
should
think
go
we
with the lead.
start
we
with
have.
looking for Erwin, and then
Yep.
once we've done everything we can do on that lead in one day, we'll go for the other.
Okay.
Because we don't know if that Erwin lead's gonna really go anywhere.
Mhm.
Yep.
Um,
Trigger.
All right, so you're setting out for the day.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
to the market area, following that like contact sheet the guy
This shitty map.
gave me.
Okay, roll an
Yeah.
investigation check as you try to decipher this guy's instructions.
Investigation. Can we all do it?
Hey, Ryu, can you help me out
Whoever's
with
best
this?
at it.
I
do it with
got you, fam.
advantage.
I assume
Wait.
Martinez has good investigation.
I have 4
I
in
believe
investigation.
Ryu has the best.
he has
I
a
think
special
4 is
thing,
the
yeah.
highest we have.
I have 5.
That's crazy.
You have 5?
Oh.
Well, I've read to it then.
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
the fuck?
Hey, you have
I
higher
am
than
a rogue.
Ryu's. What on earth?
Surprise! It's a useful skill, and I am proficient with it.
To be fair, you're a rogue bard who's proficient with almost every skill. So there is that. Oh yeah, also you're one of the people that has +1 intelligence
I am
to
back.
begin with. About
Ooh.
fucking
Welcome back.
time! Where have you been?
I said I'm going to poo poo.
The hell?
Yeah, it took
You're
10
gone
minutes.
for ages.
Damn.
Rip.
Yeah, it's a
That
poo
boy
poo.
was fucking.
We had like a
He
fucking
was in
10-minute
there.
conversation. We're like, God, where's ours? He fucking fell down the toilet? What's happening?
Fighting for his
man,
life.
it was fucking. I had to throw everything from yesterday out.
So
Okay,
to,
we
catch,
don't want.
He's
We
like, I'm
don't
cleared
want
out.
to know that.
to catch you up, my character told everybody about the visit in the night. We're going to go find a guy in the markets called Erwin who can potentially get us in contact with. He can potentially get us in contact with a guy who goes on like expeditions outside the walls.
Okay.
This is feeling very Attack on Titan the more I say this.
Okay.
Yeah, that
And
really
we
did.
have some stuff that
Um,
he might be interested in, which might help get us access to the west end of the city.
Yeah.
Which means we might be able to take down the tower, take down the anti-magic thing, work with the resistance for all the
Okay.
slaves.
Okay.
So,
So,
quest
yeah,
to
step
find
one.
Thorim.
Find Erwin is step 1,
Oh yeah. That.
Okay.
So investigation.
which we have like a kind of instruction map thing to.
Yep. So
To find-
whoever's
Yes,
good with
investigation.
investigation, have a go.
I'll try.
Investigation 1.
I'm getting helped.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Well, 15's enough to decipher the area to go to, where you come across what is an actual shop where you do a handle of trading goods.
That I think.
All right.
Yeah.
In we go, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
This seems to be the
In
place.
we go.
Go
I mean,
in.
That's what the card.
Guys,
said
guys,
was
they're like,
difficult to read.
help you with something?
Looking for.
Potentially. Are you Erwin?
No.
No.
You're looking for
Do
Elwin.
you know what Erwin?
Aye, it's in the back.
Ah, we were
Commander.
sent here by a mutual friend. We would like to speak with him.
Alright, Mr. Fancy. Walks back to go get Erwin. Erwin, a dwarf, comes by. Aye, can I help you?
Potentially. We were sent here by a friend of yours who came and spoke with us last night.
Aye, you're not meant to say that part. I know who you are. What you here for?
We
Alright.
would like to. Yeah, we would
You're
like
really
to.
bad at this keeping secret thing. You're not supposed to say the details out loud. Assume I'm in the know. He taps his nose. And I'll assume you're in the know.
We would like to get in contact with certain. This.
I'm Erwin, aye.
Oh, we did it, Arcanus.
I'm just sitting here looking like really dejected as the peanut gallery behind me keeps piping up.
So I hear you get something to trade. What can I help you with?
Yes, we have some Tarask teeth and some beholder eyes and stuff that are a potential potential investor might be interested in.
Mention
I imagine so if
Sarah
it's true. Can I see the merchandise?
outside.
They're in my bag of holding, which currently I cannot access.
Do you see a
We will be
disgruntled look?
back soon.
Mate, are you taking
If
the
you're-
pit as you walk out the door? Straight
No,
to
no,
throw
no.
crap at you
I
there?
haven't walked out yet. If you're willing to wait for us, I can
Well, I'm not
like
going
go
anywhere.
outside the city. Yeah, I can go
If you want
outside
to
the city
trade
walls,
something,
grab them
bring
out of
the
my bag
thing
of
so we
holding.
can see it. That's business 101.
All right, well then we'll be back.
That
Oh
was,
jeez.
This guy's
was
not
weird.
taking this shit well.
that was.
Right, you did show up to trade with nothing to trade. I was wondering if any
Well,
of
we
you
weren't
would
told we were
realize.
coming here to trade.
Yeah.
But no, you said
it's
you were
a
going to offer
shop.
merchandise for a trade. You have to show the merchandise. You can't just take your word on it. He needs to show. He needs to show it so they can send up the chain that this stuff exists.
Okay, makes sense. The
Right.
word needs to get to the guy.
So, as you're traveling, you see a very fancy-looking door inside of a building.
Oh,
Who sees the door?
All of you.
everyone, I assume.
So I see the door
You
as
do
well.
see the door.
Curious. My character was entirely under the impression he wouldn't see the door.
Believe there's something your heart desires.
Look, guys, there's something that your heart desires.
Did you notice something, Arcanus?
Yes, it rather
see-
ornate door.
Oh, you can see it.
Of
Yeah,
course.
that's what
It
you
would
think
appear
is.
then. Yes, I can see it. You said
But-
that magic works in there, right?
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
I was.
So we don't
Hoping-
have to go outside the city gate then. We can just go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will make it.
All right, let's
quite
go.
easy,
You do
actually.
it like this. Knock, knock.
Um,
Door
Are you
opens.
stay outside, please?
I go in.
Oh,
We-
it's you
can we,
again.
Can we wait? Let's just wait, guys.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm
Beba.
just going to
Let's just
stay
wait
sitting
outside.
outside waiting for him
Let's just
to
all wait
inevitably
outside.
get
Would you like to
blasted out.
invite your friends in?
Yes.
Could you go do that then?
I poke my head out. Guys, come on.
Let's just wait.
I'm going to like call in. I don't want to come in if I have to deal with him as well.
Oh, no, you
I already
can't
had to
he-
deal
you
with that at the shop.
You can't hear her while you're outside.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Like, our saying he poked his head out, if I already shouted, I would have said the fact you couldn't, you don't hear our shout.
Makes sense.
It's a bit like you've seen this kind of situation before with the mansion, where the inside is different area to the outside. It's called like a dimensional gap thing.
I'm gonna wave it in. Come on in. Come on in.
You should
Team, we're a
stand,
team. We should all just go inside.
you should
I can't
stand
hear-
guard out here.
I'm gonna point at my ears. I can't hear you. I'm gonna wait. Come in.
You know what? I walk in, and I'll tell the hag,
Hog.
hog. Can you blow him out so the rest can come in?
He's awfully resilient.
Yes, I know.
Sorry.
Just please. He's not going
Look,
to
he'll be
make it easy
fine.
for
He'll
any of
behave
us.
himself.
I've
Listen, I'm
upped
not gonna try to steal anything. Just come on in.
I would hope not. I've upped security since last time.
Oh
What the
shit.
fuck does that mean?
I think she
Oh,
cleaned
God.
up. Yeah, it looks.
All
good.
Be
right,
careful
I'll
what
head
you
on
touch,
in.
dwarf.
Oh, sorry.
I'll
I
go
wonder,
in.
does the dragonborn appear?
What?
What?
Oh, your little friend.
My little friend.
No,
Dang it.
he has been
Okay.
locked away the entire time. You go into the hag's place, he's not appeared so far.
Okay.
Okay.
You could try and bring
Do
him
I
out, but you know he'll
I wanna
disintegrate the second you go outside. So
Yep.
Okay. While I'm inside,
Right.
can I communicate with Laura?
Lorelai has not spoke since the
Not
other
even not
mean
even
hag.
inside. All right.
So far,
Okay.
no.
I thought maybe outside it would have been weakened so much, and maybe I guess not.
Yeah.
Right.
Arcanus, as you walk in, welcome. What does your heart's desire?
Good
That's
question.
a very good question. Maybe you could answer that for me. I say, tilting my head and giving like a very casual grin.
If you can see the door, you definitely have something you desire. Let's see. What could one half-elf as themselves, only knowing half their life, with a person they haven't seen in oh so long, possibly want answers for.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
That is a very good question. I raise you one of my own. What could I possibly want answers for that are so pressing on time that I would have to go to a
Your
hag
heart's
for it?
desire does not have to be pressing in time. Some of us live far longer than others.
I tap
But
my ears.
the
I'm well
cost-
aware of that one.
The cost associated will depend on the urgency. Naturally. Also, is your dragon friend going to come in?
I knew she was gonna.
He has
fucking
something
mention-
quite desirous.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna open the door. Come on in, wave. I'm gonna wave at you.
I mean, he doesn't need to come in if he doesn't want to.
No, shut
We
up.
know what she wants.
Look, I'll
Oh.
step inside. Sure, I'm not saying anything.
Well,
Welcome.
while we're here, and then I'm going
You were
to.
stepping
I'm
in
gonna,
as I was saying, "Where's your adventuring speed?"
I'm
Oh,
gonna bring
God.
out the Tarrasque horns and the breath sacks and stuff like the stuff that I was
I'll-
planning to use to get the guys'
Interesting
attention.
objects, but not quite what I desire.
Ah,
I'll
yes,
but I
these
believe
are
you're already
are not
aware
the-
of that.
yes,
I'll
these
put
are not
those in
for
my
you.
bag.
They're just for later. We figured might as well grab them out while we're in here, you know.
Yeah,
Such
I'll
interesting
put those in my bag
things you have
instead.
planned for this little city.
Oh.
Wait,
I
you see
give
the
her, like,
future too?
a grin at that.
She said she
You
seems
gotta
to know
stop me
what you've got planned.
city.
She didn't say
in the
she knows the future,
future.
but she seems to know have an idea what you got planned. Now then, tell me,
mean, she
what
probably
is it
has
you
ears
wish
everywhere.
to know?
I look back to Red. So
know,
you
you-
wanted me here so that you could try to make a different kind of deal, correct?
Yeah, I couldn't give anything of my own, but she kept insisting on this book. Can we do here, Hag?
As someone long
Can we
living
make
like
an ar-
myself, such an object is of value.
Yeah,
Such a
Hmm,
thing does
yes,
not
that
come
was-
within my reach every day.
That was why I planned to keep it myself for much the same reason, but I suppose I could part with it if you give the information that is requested.
And tell me,
I
what
see.
is it you desire?
I look to Red.
You are so fully aware. I want to know where my brother is.
It needs to be said out loud.
And I
I
repeat,
need it
I
in
want to
words
know
so a
where
deal
my
can be
water-
struck. You wish to know where your brother
Red,
is.
if you want to make a deal, you may want to be very, very specific with your words.
I want to know the exact location of where my brother is, how I can get there.
Right.
That's probably the.
A deal can be struck then, as her hand extends out towards to get the book off you.
Oh, yeah, reach into the bag of holding and pull the book out, and I'll pass it over
Just grabs the
get-
to
book and
Red
brings it back.
specifically.
So you put it
Yeah.
on her table.
You got a glance like, is this correct? When she said that. Is this
No.
good?
Me taking out the book is like a
Yeah,
confirmation
that's
of
that's
yep,
a confirmation.
that's
Yeah.
good enough.
Your lost
Could
Could have been better,
brother,
but that's the best you'll get.
one you have not seen
Probably.
in oh so many years. He lives in a tortured life at the Colosseum.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he is there.
We were just going there.
A
Oh,
regular
sorcerer.
participant. One might even spectate him on a good day.
Oh shit, that's why you were.
Is he the fucking battle master?
I doubt that.
That'd be
he's
a fucking
14.
Yeah, I
twist,
got it.
wouldn't
He's
it?
14,
fucking-
man.
I mean, she just said he's living a life of torture, torment.
Yeah, he's having to fight in the Colosseum.
Hey, it doesn't mean that he's not good at it.
Well, if he's survived
Fucking
this
lord.
long, then he's got to be decent at it.
That's what I
Yeah.
was going to do. No.
Damn, kid chose a crazy route
I
for.
think he
for his
chose the
class.
route.
No, he was a sorcerer. Okay, that's nuts.
In a city that
What do
can't
you mean? He
do
made
magic.
Natsu. Natsu was a sorcerer.
Yeah, but he's
He was
also in a
good,
city that you can't use magic in.
That's
That's
also
what I
true.
mean.
You have to
I-
adapt.
I'm a
That-
sorcerer. I still throw hands.
The thing is, that's what I mean. Living and living through all of that.
Now
as a
then,
sorcerer is
I
insane.
believe with that your heart's desire has been told. For the rest of you, though, there's many things you wonder about. Locations of family, locations of items. where you come from.
Well, now the only thing you will want to take is our abilities.
Indeed.
You fuck that.
I'm curious. You know what I want. How much, given the lack of any real time constraints for me, I'm happy to take my time searching. What would you request of me in return?
Indeed. The location of the one you wish.
Oh wait, I'll be back in a few minutes.
And learn more of
Okay.
yourself. A small sample of your strength would do.
Elaborate.
I would take a small amount of your strength. You have an overabundance of it. Would not take it all.
No, I think I'm quite happy with my strength, and I'm happy to take my time. I do have hundreds of years for this, after all.
So be it.
I do appreciate the offer. I say, like, just trying to be cordial because she is still
While your dwarf
a
friend may
fae
have
at least.
long to live, your other friend, well, you have no idea how long you'll live, do you?
You start with me. Don't you? fucking start.
Ryu, are you dying?
She does
I don't
raise
know.
a good point.
A heritage so
still
clouded
don't
in
know.
mystery.
Yeah, we still don't
Seeking
know entirely
answers.
if you're more human or dragonborn. Dragonborns don't live too long, right?
Nope.
This is just my character, like, randomly musing thoughts.
So how
Wait,
about
why
it?
did we-
What is your heart's desire?
Look,
Life.
guys, we got the items out. We can go back and talk to Aaron.
Do you
alright?
want to live, Ryu?
Oh my goodness.
And you, dwarf, you still wish to know your brother? You wish to know of your missing companion's piece?
Listen, lady, I think I'll find him on my own. Well, with my friends, so I don't think I'm
So
gonna
be
give the
it.
strength I need to you.
I do not wish for your strength. I wish for your constitution.
Yeah, that's even more fucked up of you to wish for that. Why don't you
Oh.
wish for my curse? It's so good.
The fact you want to give it to me means they don't appeal to me.
Well, I don't want to give it to you.
You're offering it to me. What do you... She literally looks so frustrated in this moment.
I was not offering it. I was mentioning it because it's crazy that you don't want to take something that I'm worshipping more than my health.
Then why not give up your health?
Because I
little bit
worship
of
my
your
health
good
more.
In
That's what she
exchange,
wants.
Congratulations, you
you
played
could
yourself.
find out some clues to your
Yeah, I
brother.
did.
You could know his fate.
I
Know if
have
you're
enough clues.
going to spend the next 150 years chasing a shadow.
Listen, I'm hopeful he's alive. If he's not, well, whoever killed him is dead. But he is alive. I'll find him. It's just a matter of time. And as you said, time I have.
All right, fine. Enough with you. You then,
Can you give me your items?
take one at your own peril, dwarf. I prepared for you this time.
You prepare for me. Okay. Let me think about it. You deal with my friends.
So, what's it to be? Will you tell me your heart's desire?
She's
believe
she's
you
talking to
mean
me or
the
talking to me?
dragon
She's
boy.
talking to Ryu
Yeah,
again. She's
yeah,
looking,
exactly.
she's looking at Ryu again. She already, Arcane's already made it clear he's willing
Yeah,
to Ryu, you're the one that's got the clouded heritage and stuff, so she's really pressing on you because she knows you are curious about stuff. You and Red, more than most, had a more pressing thing. R's been very lax about his brother's gathering info.
It's fine. I'll figure it out myself. I already have no leads, but I know there's something here that will give me the answer.
I
And
have
I'm
many
pretty sure
leads.
it's
That's
not
why I'm
you.
like not fucking.
You would reject the deal before even hearing the costs. Interesting.
You already gave me the cost.
Oh no, that was for your friend. Your perception was to
Oh.
find the brother. I've not told you the cost of your heart's desire.
And what would that be?
Say your heart's desire. It needs to be in words, so a deal can be struck.
It's very, very mushy of you.
She's been very consistent about this.
Remember what I said to Redry. If you're going to try to put it in words, make sure those words are very specific.
Hmm. I simply would like to know.
You don't know what you would like to know?
I do, but like, I'm trying to think how to say it specifically, in a very specific manner.
With mouth? Sorry, you should focus on.
He has been very protective of saying what he desires, so this is him having to figure out in words, because he wasn't planning to say it.
Not at all. Look, all right. Clearly, I'm different from other Dragonborns around. All I simply want to know is
Why?
the one that. Shut the fuck up.
Why are
Is
you
the one
gay?
that is the one that
Why are you running?
you guys are ridiculous.
Sorry, I'll stop.
The purpose of my creation. I've heard of dragon lords and whatnot, and that my heritage is tied to them. I
Mhm.
need to know: is there a purpose to it all?
You seek to find your purpose.
I can make you a purse.
Shut
Sorry,
the
sorry.
fuck up.
While the hag is thinking about it, can I?
Asking the hag for your purpose in life is
Yeah,
like
that's crazy.
that might be a
Or-
bit out of their bounds.
Hell yeah, it is.
She's prepared to give you something for this. What I'd like in exchange is your sense of balance.
What the fuck? You want my acrobatics? That's crazy.
Is that acrobatics or is it all dex-based stats?
Oh, that's true.
No, she didn't mention another dexterity-based stuff. She wants your sense of balance, though.
It wouldn't be all dex-based stuff because sense of balance makes no sense for sleight of hand.
Yeah, it doesn't.
true.
Like, what is?
It also doesn't make sense for self. It basically, if anything, it would be targeting acrobatics specifically.
I focus on the Dragonborn and try to summon him.
Dragonborn is summoned. I have returned.
Oh god, not this again.
All right, listen to me. I have
Yes.
a plan. You go invisible, try to snag an item. I'll snag another item. Go.
She literally turns invisible in front of the hag, who has true sight, I'll remind you, and wanders over and grabs thing, and then you hear him screaming, I feel terrible. Ah, what's happening?
Run through the door fast.
Ah! Hits the door because it's shut currently.
Fuck.
Such a fucking idiot. Look, hag, I'm not making a deal with you, okay? Don't make this difficult.
A shame. It would have been so interesting to watch you play out your part in all this.
We'll play out.
See,
What-
there's the cryptic bullshit again. Fuck this. I hate this bullshit.
This hag is basically, I'll give you some spoilers if you
Hey,
if you
just
give me
give
some
up
of
your
your
sense
power.
of balance. Like, who knows what that even means? Maybe it's not a big deal.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I like being able to balance. I can sit on top of the dragon's backs while they're flying and kill them.
Is this you saying this out loud, or like I like being on I like sitting on dragons' backs?
I mean, sure, I'll say that. I don't give a fuck.
So look, see, like that's your reasoning for not finding out your. Then how
My
about
balance
this?
helps me in a lot of ways.
Not the physical sense of balance, more the spiritual. More focused on the inside than the outside.
You want to take my key? I can't let that happen.
Not your key, your balance. The balance of your body. Not in the sense of falling over. In a different way.
I don't know if I like that.
For you particularly, this is a very interesting item.
What the fuck? I don't
Have-
know what this means.
Have such a fine control over one's balance. I'm sure many would pay a fortune for such a thing.
Control the one's balance.
So, as a note, the way she's saying it, it will not affect your stats.
It's your
It'll do
item?
something to you, but it won't affect your stats.
I don't know if I like that. I don't like any
You
of that.
probably like that
actually.
even less than the acrobatics.
Yeah, I
skill.
don't. Yeah, I don't like any of that.
And yet, in
So,
turn,
yeah,
she
no.
could point you on the direction of your destiny.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Well,
Look,
she tried her best.
there's a dragon lord on this island. If anything, I'll encounter him by some way helps maybe, and it'll be a problem. Him or her.
Is it
I don't know. if
just
it's
a
boy or girl.
dragon lord you need?
Excellent question, but they probably have answers that I
But
seek
do you-
because.
Do you think we can do anything to make a Dragon Lord talk?
Oh, absolutely not. But
I
Bahamut
think
said
you'll
there's
have better
something
luck
here
with
that'll
that.
help me. Yeah, but I don't want her touching me with her weird arms.
Tell her you.
Well, it appear we're done here then.
And we gotta talk about that
Unfortunate.
draconic pride, alright? I'm gonna go fucking squabbling to her for answers.
Well, if you ever change your mind and need to know where to go, I can lead you to where your heart desires. Now get out here, dwarf. Leave.
I try to pull an item with my glove.
Oh
Okay.
my
She doesn't resist this time. The item literally comes floating towards you. And you grab it.
What the fuck?
As you grab it, you feel
It
like literally you
burns.
watch as the veins in your arm all start turning black. And you start feeling incredibly feeble as you gain 3 levels of exhaustion. And
Oh,
your hit
God.
points are temporarily cut in half. And
Oh,
she's cursed
God.
you.
Oh shit.
I did
Yeah, you just
warn
got
you,
cursed.
dwarf.
Congratulations.
Tisk, tisk.
Well,
Try to take what is not yours. Face the consequences. That item is yours now. I've took my piece.
shit.
You fucking. Hope you took something good, you fucking idiot.
It's a shame we don't know any hag magic to actually imply what that thing does.
Oh
Shit.
my god.
I look over to him. I can't help you here. I don't know hag magic.
Now then, shall
I-
we make a deal to return your curse from you?
Oh my god. Fucking-
I open the door, throw the item out. Sure.
Ooh.
What's your item now? So she doesn't care about that. She's
It
asking-
was my
was
item?
some weird eye in a jar.
Oh my god. That's what I picked up again?
Picked up some random thing.
Fuck.
Now, since you like to be so tricky with your hands stealing things, how about I take a bit of that dexterity?
No, he doesn't really need that. He's chilling.
My dexterity?
Oh, yes.
No, take my curse.
I will remove the curse I placed on you
And the other one?
if I take your dexterity.
How about you remove 2 curses for my
I
dexterity?
can do such a thing, but it will cost you extra.
What's extra?
Hmm.
To remove your curse, how about your ability to build walls?
What the
Your
fuck?
masonry technique. Such a thing is so valuable to you. You can still do carpentry, you just can't do masonry work anymore.
No, wait.
Oh.
I need to think about this.
He's our builder, that's actually your legit job outside of adventuring.
That is, yeah, that
I-
is him.
I step over and I just like tap his shoulder a couple of times.
Oh
You-
yeah, as of right now, by
you
the way,
know this
R
is,
has an effective max HP of 62. So we're aware.
Oh my goodness.
This is a temporary thing, right?
It's a curse. Unless I get it removed, no.
I don't think Arcanus has removed curse.
Yes, he does.
It really
you
becomes
do?
a
Oh.
question of, do you think you can outpower the hag, and then can you do it actively in
probably.
front of her in her domain?
In front of her, probably not. Outside of the domain,
If you're willing to risk it, but then if you do that and the hag knows about it, then you're probably cutting off anything of coming back to her. So if you don't care about that, then yeah, go for it. But then if you try to do it and then it doesn't work, and she knows you tried to do it, you can probably assume she's going to charge you even more. So you either take the deal now, or you take the gamble as Arcanus. From what you can tell, though, this hag is powerful, so it would not be an easy time.
I'm just
removing the
not
curse.
going to explain how the spell works. It's entirely your decision based off of just the name of the spell.
Does R know you have it?
Yeah. I've used it on objects before.
You're
Do you know
aware.
entirely what it does?
You're aware clerics
no.
can remove curses in a sense. He's never tried to remove any of your current ones, but no, I think he did actually. It didn't work, or it couldn't work because
Yeah,
these ones were really powerful.
Yeah, we know that I can't remove these curses. You, like, labeled them as something different when I originally tried, but I don't remember what the
They're
label
effectively
was.
just above your power grade.
Yeah, my brain just keeps calling them Uber curses
Like,
because I can't remember
effectively,
what you called them.
The tower did a whole big ritual to remove Nuggles. Like, it was
Okay.
more than the combined efforts of one person to remove one.
Can I come back tomorrow?
By
I need
all
to think of
means.
this.
Enjoy your eye.
Wait, before I go, I will think about the dexterity curse, but for now, can you take my walls from me?
To remove your
What?
lightness.
What?
Take my walls from me.
You want me to remove the light curse?
Yes.
Really
The
doing
one
this.
you were oh so happy to have and didn't want lost.
Yes, I don't want it lost.
I knew you were lying.
What? I never lie.
Alright, in that case, you will lose your proficiency in mason's tools, and you literally just lose your knowledge of masonry.
Nice.
As she reached her hand over, a deal can be made then. And
Well,
yeah,
there
she
goes
touches
our
your
resident
head.
house builder.
Yep, you can still do carpentry work and smithing work. Can't do masonry, so anything that involves bricks in that is a no-go. In return, the curse of lightness she seems to build her move.
I'm trusting Arcanus with this. Tsar, he trusts people.
So with that, you can remove the curse of lightness. I believe that means your speed drops by 5 feet.
But
no
I
longer
don't have disadvantage on.
Yeah, you no longer have
Fucking
disadvantage on strength-based stuff, and you now have your normal weight back.
Look at this
Oh
guy,
my
no longer
God.
a light piece of garbage.
Oh, this is feel good. This what the
You
fuck?
feel genuinely terrible. You have 3 levels of exhaustion right now.
Oh,
And
this
half
feels
your HP.
awful.
You genuinely feel like trash.
Arcanus, you don't want to
Alright.
get your curse taken care of by this hag, apparently? I don't remember what your curse was. Actually, your curse is fine. You're good.
Yeah, I'm honestly happy to have my curse.
He's
Doesn't
been
really
using
affect
his
me
curse
much.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
What was the Red's curse? I forget what her curse was.
The sleeping one.
Oh, yeah, that's fine for it. Never mind.
All right, goodbye, hag. See you
Mine was
tomorrow,
wild
maybe.
magic, so I'm
Goodbye,
chilling with it.
dwarf.
I don't care.
Fuck. I'll take my
You
jar.
hear it cackling as you leave.
Where the I pick up the jar.
Generally, it's just an eye floating in a jar.
God damn it.
Right. I think we should just go straight outside the city so I can just cast remove curse, get rid of his curse.
Do you think
Yeah.
it will work though?
We'll see.
Yeah. I'm pretty confident it'll work because this is the exact use instance for it.
Oh.
The only thing is, though, is the curse is a higher level than, like, your 3rd level. So, like, you can cast a spell, you can cast your thing at a higher level, but it's not...
Yeah,
Your remove curse at level, like, 5 slot is not high enough to break the hag, so it'll be a roll, essentially,
All right.
for you to attempt to break this.
Oh, well, let's
So,
head out of the wall. I'm
you
fucking
would
slow, so are you
roll-
kidding me?
Making a check using your magic casting.
What, your movement speed's like, what, 30?
Yeah, but I'm exhausted.
He is exhausted. Exhausted just means you have -3 to all d20 checks right now.
Oh shit.
Anything that involves rolling a d20, you take a -3 penalty on. Also, you're halfway to death, but you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Arcane, attempting this, yeah, roll using what this is cleric based, would be your wisdom. So do like a wisdom
Yep.
check.
Have I missed something?
You are unable to break the curse this day.
I will.
Hello?
This day, I have
Yeah, I
another
got cursed.
spell slot.
Wait,
Just
cursed?
keep trying. Really becomes a question of can you just keep trying?
Can I get a
I-
small
I
recap of what
see-
just happened?
R
of
got
course.
cursed because he got greedy, and now I'm trying to remove it outside the city.
Genius. What is
I'll
your
tell
curse?
you,
Art?
remove curse right now.
Yeah, removed curse doesn't like have a once a day use case thing or anything.
It's a casting time of an action, range touch, instantaneous. At a touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if it
Yeah,
doesn't work this thing, would you have
It's being done. Yeah, it's being done a bit differently here because the curse is from something that is far more powerful than I am. So we're not just boop curse over.
Yeah.
What I'd say
What
is
I
you
w-
can make one attempt per
Oh,
day. If it
oh,
doesn't
oh.
work on that day, then you know you're not going to be able to break the curse.
Right. In that
on day.
case, I'll just use my heroic inspiration on that and try again.
Go for it.
Oh, I give you bardic inspiration. What the
You're
hell?
too late.
You why do you do that instantly?
It's
Like,
too
the fuck?
late, I'm afraid.
I
That's
mean,
too
it
late.
would-
would
I
have-
could- if you never mind. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
been able to do that anyways if you used your.
It wouldn't
heroics.
have
It
helped
could have
in this
helped on the
situation.
Yeah, it could have helped on the
Well,
first one, not the second.
I wasn't there.
I'll be
so
back.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Also
so,
lovely that you got double 5.
for
there.
this day, R keeps his curse. You can try again tomorrow.
What exactly is this course?
Well, he just left, actually, I suppose I will say.
3 levels of exhaustion and
Half
his
health.
HP.
Bruh, lovely.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Fucking dumbass.
She warned him so many times. Like, she was being so nice about it.
Yeah.
R was the one
dude
antagonizing her. She
Pushed
laid out
his
the
luck
deals.
with this hag
Like,
so many
Literally,
times.
she
Really
laid
did.
out the deals, said, I'll give you this if you give me that. That was it. Nice, even exchange. Yeah, she's stealing your bodily things. But like, she gave Red her thing. Is she really the bad guy here, or is R the bad guy?
R is stupid.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
she's just a
quite
hag, so, you
honestly,
know.
that was the most like chill hag I've ever seen.
Hey, Auntie Ethel in Baldur's Gate's chill until you annoy her.
She's chill until you annoy her. Yeah,
Well,
basically.
not quite. Auntie Ethel in Baldur's Gate is actively like
Well, yeah, she's
lying
doing-
about
Sorry.
the terms or misleading about the terms of her deals.
Yeah, no, she does, you know, all the other stuff in the background, but, you know, like, she's pretty chill about things to some degree.
To the player, she's chill until you fuck with her. To other people, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So R.
Anyhow, yeah, I
cursed.
got cursed.
I think
Alright,
I'm
well,
going
back
the
to that
course
shop.
game. Oh, okay.
Alright. So this time, alright, you're being serious. Awesome. Give us a minute. As he's basically going to take it and basically have him and others look over it to like say these are legitimate. After you wait there for probably about an hour as you look over all the junk you brought in, and you come back. Right, aye, this is seems good. Fuck knows where you got it, but aye, I imagine there would be people up the chain maybe interested in this. So where are you staying? We can get in touch once we.
What is the place we're staying at called?
The shaft. No, it's not the shaft.
The inn
other
of
one. The shaft.
in the
Did we ever establish
Nope.
that?
You never checked
The
the,
D-
name.
the half decent inn. There we go.
It's called the Well
Well, we
Done.
know. The well done.
That.
Alright.
The
Right.
well.
We will get a hold of you once we hear back. I can imagine probably won't take too long. And there'll be a few people biting at this bit. So yeah, with that,
Right.
you're basically just on a waiting list now for they'll come and get a hold of you at the end whenever someone bites wanting the items in question. Which,
Nice.
since the guy is in the know about what you're after, he's going to try and make sure it gets knocked in the direction you want it.
Nice.
Now, I believe we have one more major lead that we've just learned that we should probably follow up on. I look towards Red.
Yeah,
I was about to say, you're not talking about R going to the swordsman, are you? Because it'd be a really terrible idea right now.
Yeah.
No.
Fucking guy did.
Hey R, you want to go and try and become an apprentice at half health? Minus three
Apprentice?
To
points
be
on all your
fair, you
strengths?
might.
To
be
a
learning
terrifying legendary swordsman.
Yeah.
Sure.
Dude, Colosseum.
Yeah, we'll do that once your curse is gone.
Yeah,
If we
that's
even still need to.
preferable. Hey, training is training. Could be good for him.
Or you could die. But yeah,
Could also be
so
good for him.
at this point, you're going to go check out the Colosseum. The Colosseum is freaking massive, and yeah, it has a fair bit of activity, but also a lot of guard activity. There is a lot more guards in this area than anywhere else you've seen so far.
Huh.
Uh,
we know.
Going in through main gate, there is a charge of a gold piece to get entry.
Mhm.
That you basically sit and watch fights. There's also a stand for selling food and drinking outside if you're interested.
No thanks.
As they're trying to, obviously sell whatever bits they can for people that are going to be in there for a while watching crap. Yeah, so is everyone going in?
Yeah.
Are you bringing everyone or are you leaving anyone behind?
Maybe somebody should stay at the inn for if somebody comes along.
Yeah, I'll say at the
Yeah,
end. I'm gonna go to bed.
Fair enough.
Is that a? Okay.
What can I do?
Probably Knuckle can stay too. We're just going to the Coliseum to check things
Yeah.
out.
Hmm.
Lazili
How long will
will...
this Colosseum segment take?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
just you spectating, so not that long.
Okay.
It's just more seeing what you see as you sit
Yeah.
there. Unless you decide to do something. Lazili says that she would like to go.
It is
To the Coliseum? Oh, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure thing.
To make sure she's good at keeping things hidden.
Just
What?
just keep a level head while you're there.
Right.
What picture?
She would have been included in the discussions about us with the rebellion, so I
mean, she was
assume I
very-
don't have to explain why she needs to keep a level head.
She's
but
always trying to keep herself hidden a level head. Level head.
What
Yeah.
got you interested in going to the Coliseum?
I am
I'll ask
pretty
in a
sure one
quick
of my friends is in there.
Oh,
yeah, well, brilliant.
see.
That's the same reason.
Her
we
friend
wanna
is your
go.
brother,
And,
Lamau.
I see as I
Manner of
pat her
speaking.
on the
Well,
back.
no, it's a girl, but sure.
Yeah. Also, yeah. A tiefling. Probably.
Yeah, they're
not.
all slaves.
That's true, but they probably have their like different segments and stuff. All right, let's go to the Coliseum.
Right. Paying a gold piece entry. You all sit down stands. The field for the Colosseum is essentially in the middle of the ring. It's a big open ring. There are crap ton of weapons just lying in the middle of the ring. Of various different types. They all look terrible condition. And how segments seem to go is some guy will basically declare what the match is going to be. And then you'll see people walk out and some kind of match will happen. In some cases, it is like a 1v1, in which case it's like, Adventurer Society wants to just have a go against other folk. There are some cases where it's Adventure v Adventure, where they have decided they actually want to square out in the Colosseum. You don't know why they'd be doing that, but they are. The more common rabble one seems to be a case of where they'll bring out a whole bunch of slaves and have them fight against various monsters or animals.
Yeah. Okay.
So in a case of, they spawn a whole bunch of slaves get brought out, and then a squad of lions is let loose. And they've just to fight. And through all this, Lazili would call out when she sees her friend. It is a girl with red hair.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
In red, you would spot your brother.
Oh.
Roll that,
surprised.
roll that perception check.
They already spotted it. Too late.
There might be more.
I know, it's just more checking out his general everything.
Yeah. Yeah. 26.
So, what you can see is, unlike the brother you do, because it's been so many years, yeah, this guy's clearly a bit more hardened into things, because he's very focused on what's in front of him. As he grabs a sword and gets ready to fight.
Don't know what to say, but she'll probably go in tears. You'll probably see her cry a bit.
So, going from there, given you kind of are sat there watching the whole performance,
we can't really do anything without a plan, so yeah.
for one, you would note that your brother is actively fairly okay with sword. Like, not your guy's level, but, like, he's competent with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
And given the confidence he's went forward with using it, as he's actively, like, fighting a lion, clearly he's been doing this a little while.
I mean, he's charisma based, could have gone paladin route. Thinking in D&D logic.
That's fair.
I think.
Or just packed at the blade. It'd be pretty simple to.
26 perception.
I'm
One
pretty
other thing you may notice
Oh.
is there is a point where the sword moves on its own.
Oh.
Artificer? Question mark.
His
It
sword
seems-
moves on its own.
It seems
That's
psionic
interesting.
based, similar to yours.
Oh, that's
Oh.
adorable.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
Yeah.
you know, your brother and sister. That said, though, you can't
Aberrant.
use your psionic powers. He seems to be able to use some level of it.
Oh.
Oh shit, they can use it in the arena.
No, you try
Maybe,
using your powers in
but-
here, they do not work.
Oh. I was thinking aberrant mind, but he can use it. Maybe an item? That also would make sense.
I mean, he's in rags.
Yeah.
There's
that
no way
also.
that's my sis. That's the sword sister.
It's definitely not. It's a random junk
No,
sword.
it's
It,
a-
it
Yeah, no.
barely looks like it's hanging
Okay,
on.
okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna say it.
Huh. I mean, he might have other abilities we never knew about. Kid, technically, my description was a prodigy.
Yeah, you said a prodigy in magic. He can't use magic in here. He ain't been
Yeah,
trained that.
But there's something there. That-
You have psionic properties.
Yeah,
You're
I
able to
can't
tell just
use-
because you are psionic as well. But
yeah,
the fact
I
he
can't
can use it
psionic
at all
things
under
in
the
here.
anti-magic field is very odd.
That yeah. That's all.
Either your brother is incredibly powerful, or there's some
He has some
Oh,
kind of an
literal
item
mindfuckery going on.
There's
Well,
really
Arcanus, going with that
yeah.
mindset, roll an Arcana check. Because now something's starting to click. Never
I
mind.
guess
It's
not.
gone.
No,
You were
rather
thinking
not.
about it for a second. Then it left.
I like had a single good roll today.
Not very
I
many.
don't
You're-
recall.
I don't think you've rolled above a 10.
The only good roll I've had was that 127 persuasion, and that was a 13.
Something is starting to click. Ah, there it goes.
There's something going on
Arcana.
here. It's in the tip of your tongue what it is.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Maybe you'll figure it out tomorrow.
What could it be?
Crazy.
How? That's definitely my brother.
Yeah.
How
Are you
did he
staying
do
for like the full day, or are you just...
I guess I know he's there, and he seems to be, well, taking care of
Yeah, there's-
himself. He seems to not have any
There's
trouble.
nothing that we can do from here aside from
The-
like
Is a
have
tiefling
Red
girl?
torture herself by watching.
In that case, yeah, you just leave.
Yeah. I mean, I think she would be seeing him fight well, at least, or somewhat well. At least a bit assured that he's not like running for his life and like at this point at least in instant danger. Though
Not in
That's-
danger, but
that's-
Daly is going out and fighting for
I-
his life
I
in a
know,
Yeah,
I
coliseum.
know.
dude's literally
know, but-
scrapping a lion. Not an
I
instant
I know what
danger.
you say, but like,
Wouldn't it be really
we
funny
could have
if
come
that
in here and
lion was-
literally seen him almost die. You know,
That lion was a female lion that Red let go. That would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
something
that
yeah.
would
special,
be
wouldn't it?
such a thing.
But yeah,
it
so-
just turns around and looks at me like, you.
Nah, you're blending into the crowd. But at this point, yeah,
Uh-huh.
you all are able to leave, and yeah, so you have gathered some more information. Some stuff is happening.
Alright.
Up to you guys what you want to plan to do next.
Let's go.
Well, we're waiting
Um,
on the news from
Well,
thingy.
yeah, if you want to just pass the day and get to the,
guess.
the second
Is
day,
there some form of cliffhanger point that we could reach? Because
you could attempt to
okay.
do
With the
remove
length of
curse on
these-
him
Yay!
Yeah.
one last time before
Bardic
the
is-
end.
Bardic insipid.
and if we're outside, I can just guidance myself too.
Yeah.
Well, does that? Yeah, I guess that would work on a skill.
Remove
it's
curse
still-
isn't
it's still
concentration,
a
so-
skill. Yeah, it's still a skill check though. Was my
You know
thing.
Yeah.
what?
My thought was, is it
Because
something? Is it really tempting to skill check? Technically, yes. So sure, you can
I
bardic
will
inspiration. it.
re-roll my bardic inspiration. Never mind. I guess it's a 3, and I wasted that.
You gained yourself. You do
plus 5.
everything in your power to
Plus
free R of
6.
this curse.
You have a plus
Sure.
6.
+6 on top of your +4.
There we go.
Okay.
Does that do it?
With a 22,
22.
you feel
Is that enough to break the curse?
it's a struggle. Like you can feel that definitely like it was you're not far off the area you had to beat in order to do it. It's definitely a struggle. It's not an easy curse to break, but you do come to the end of an exhausting few moments manage to break R's curse.
Yay.
Yay!
That said
I
though, R,
hug
you still have
Arcanus.
2 levels of exhaustion.
I hug
Yay.
Arachnus. Thank you.
I'm free.
My character's like lightheaded from that and stumbles a bit. Oh,
Or as a thank you,
So
give here,
that
take
is
this,
hag magic.
and I give him the jar with the eye.
You got it? Oh, God.
Sure, and I put it in the bag of holding.
You have a jar with an eye in it.
Neat.
Right.
Wait, before I do it, I'm gonna check if it's a magical item.
She told you there's something can be done with it. You need hag magic
Yeah,
to make
it's
it work, though.
hag magic.
Oh.
Something can be
Hag
done with this
magic
jar, but you need a
item.
hag to use it.
Oh, really?
Do you want to... Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
No.
But yeah, so with that, you can start day 3 next time with our back at full health. He's still got exhaustion, but he's back at full health, and you've got information to
Yay.
work with, so you can go
Is it exhaustion level 1 or level 2?
level 2 currently. You were at level 3, you slept a day, you're now at 2.
Okay.
So
Good job, R. Good job.
Alright,
That's how exhaustion goes out? Only one level per
one
day?
per day.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why you don't want to let it build up. So also maybe you don't want to fuck with a hag stash.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, guys, that's it for animal handling, because Arcanus is going off to bed. Is that
As he
us
should.
done for D&D, or are we going to try and do a different thing with Arcanus gone now?
We can
That's
make our
us
characters.
done.
Demon
That's
I
us
did.
done, bud.
That's us done. Okay. Because I was going to suggest there's also
I
some
already
level
did.
in
Aaron-
character.
Aaron seems willing to make his character.
Yeah, I already made mine, so
Did you
Yeah.
make yours, Demon?
He is not.
no.
No, of course not.
There's that
Let's
bit
just-
idea.
Let's just
The other
make
thing
him-
would be if you wanted to ask Aaron if she wanted to come play Survivor Stream, but
Yeah, just
That's
make the
just fair.
character, Demon. Look, come on, I'll be here listening.
Just let's
Have a
make
good
the
one,
character
everybody.
and then we
bye,
can-
Bye,
Arcanus.
Arcanus.
That's all animal
About to
handling.
vanish.